Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, good morning, Jim. Boy, you're sounding good today. This is K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding awful good today as well. I got you on, well, let's see. I can't really tell you for sure, but give me another transmission there, Jeff, and I'll give you a signal report. Over.
All right, very good. Well, again, good morning to you, Jim. A little cool here in Goshen, Indiana, 41 degrees. Sunshine, but it's going to be sunny all day, no rain, and probably get up in the mid-60s for our high temperature today, so not a bad start to the Memorial Day weekend. And I was looking there when you were talking, you're between 10 to 15 dB over S9, so sounding good here. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. I copied you about solidly 10 over S9. You're sounding good this morning. And this morning you can thank this ACOM 2000 at about 800 watts. It's an amazing piece of equipment. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's good power out, and it's very clean. And I'm looking at your signal on the waterfall here, and it is very clean. It sounds clean and looks clean, so good deal. Hey, was that what you got from Jeff?
Roger that. Yeah, he brought the amplifier, and I brought him a fistful of $100 bills. Over.
There you go. Well, you made a good purchase. He sold you some good equipment there. Like I say, it sounds good. Really picks your signal up. So good deal. Good deal. How you still playing around with the Hermes?
Yes, I am, but I still got trouble with the audio. I got to get that squared away. I'm not sure what the world's going on with it, but one of these days I got to get Terry or maybe you, and I can pick your brain and see what I got going on in the audio of this thing. Over.
Roger. Did you get the plain Jane Hermes Light 2.0, or did you get the one with the extra board inside that you can put audio directly into the Hermes?
No, I didn't get the plus board. I'd like to get a hold of one of them. If I could find one, I would surely purchase it. But I ain't been able to. I can't even find out where you can order it, and I sure don't want to try to put one together. Over.
Roger. Let's see. You can't get that from the same website that you get the Hermes. I forget. I'd have to do research on where you get that plus board for that. But I saw a couple of YouTube videos where guys were putting those in. They're not too complicated, and then I think the firmware has to be changed in the Hermes too. But yeah, I don't have that either, Jim. I just have the plain Jane Hermes Light 2.0, and my audio comes from my computer. So yeah, I don't know. You say you're having trouble with getting the audio in for transmit?
No, I get it in, but it almost, I don't think it's RF. I'm not sure whether it's the sampling rate or what in the world's going on, Jeff. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I know that is touchy. I had some issues too and had to change some things around. And I think they are kind of thinking about picking up RF because I know this microphone and my headset microphone, I put several chokes in the cord, and I think that solved a lot of my issues. But I think they're kind of picky on picking that stuff up.
Now you're talking about the toroids on the USB cable from your audio amplifier into your computer. Over.
Yeah, I don't have any audio amplifier, but of course the USB mics just plug directly into the computer and use your sound card. But those mic cords, USB mic cords, I did. I put ferrite chokes in both of them, and I think they are kind of prone to picking that RF up, and that that might be something that you're getting, that's for sure.
Roger that. Well, I got a regular USB microphone. Maybe I'll try that. Over.
Yeah, it can't hurt to at least give it a shot, because that's what I'm using. I'm using a Blue Yeti podcast microphone. USB, a podcast microphone. That's what I'm using.
Roger on that. Where do you get that? On Amazon?
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. I was kind of cheap, and this one was used. I bought it used, so it was a little bit cheaper, but it turned out to be a good purchase because there's nothing wrong with this mic.
Okay, what kind of toroids did you use on the cable there, Jeff? Over.
Just some snap together ones. You can find those all over Amazon or eBay, but I just bought a pack of them. They got different sizes, and they just kind of snap together.
Yeah, I got you. Now, did you wind them like you would try to wind a winding for a transformer? Over.
Roger. I sure did. This one I used one that I wind the wire around, and then I have one that I just snapped around the wire right up by the microphone element itself. So now the headset microphone, that's a lot finer. That's cheaper. That was only an $18 headset. And that one's got two chokes that I wind around and two that just snap over. But that seemed to control it.
Roger that. I will do that. I got toroids here, and I got just a cheap USB microphone. I'll give that a shot. Or maybe before I do that, I'll do the toroid deal on the audio interface there. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I think I might even put some chokes on the outside of the Ethernet cable because I'm actually up in my living room sitting in my recliner with a laptop, and I got an Ethernet cable that goes from the computer all the way down to the Hermes downstairs in the radio room.
Roger on that. Yep. Okay. Because I got a ton of them toroids around here, and I'll just try some of them snap-on toroids and see if that won't do it. Over.
Yeah, I think I'd give that a shot, Jim. No longer than it takes and no much more than what they cost. I think it's a good thing to try.
Roger that. Well, I already got them here at the house, and they're not eating anything, so I'll just try them out and see if maybe later on this evening I can give that a go. Over.
Yeah, good deal. Well, I'm glad to hear you messing around with it, making some progress. I'm hoping that we hear Terry this morning, since the band's in a lot better shape, that maybe we can hear E3NEJ Terry in here. This is K9JJM.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ID with K9JJM. Yeah, I'll do that very thing. I got to load Beverly's golf cart up. Her and her sister's going camping this weekend. They got an old 66 model Airstream that they drug in here about 7 or 8 years ago. And I had to devote 1 year of my life as tribute to it to get it remodeled there. Over.
All right. Well, very good. Well, good job of getting that done. But Airstreams they're good quality RVs, that's for sure. So I sure hope they have fun.
Yeah, this one here, they come dragging in with the 66 model. Over.
Sure, the 1966 model. Good deal. They haven't changed them too much over the years. They're just good quality RVs.
Roger that. Yeah, it really turned out nice. And the interior in it is just gorgeous. It's got all walnut interior in it. Over.
Oh, yeah, that would be a pretty interior with walnut. Good deal. Now, were you able to purchase that from Airstream, or did you do all that yourself?
No, I didn't. No, the walnut was in there. It was original. Boy, it looked rough, though. It'd been flooded and everything else, Jeff. and they got it for a song. She paid $1,000 for that camper over.
Oh yeah, that's a good good deal. That's a good price to pay for that. Even if you do have to put a little bit of work into it, you get a good quality RV for a good price.
Yeah, I remodeled up where the settee up in front was, and they got it at a permanent campsite. They just go to the campsite for the weekend and gives them a little bit of what's words I'm looking for, peace and quiet over the weekend. But anyway, I got a bunch of walnut rubber, and I built a new bed frame and storage area and under it and whatnot for them. And there's the air conditioner was on it. They talk about them 14.5-inch holes in the top of them that just sets over. That's a crock of bull. When I went to take the old original air conditioner off of it, the only thing that was going through the roof of that was 2 holes for some copper tubing for the condenser coil. And when I went to cut that hole in the top of that airstream, you talk about nervous. I was like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocket chairs, over.
Yeah, I understand that. A good deal.
But anyway, it sure turned out nice. But anyway, I'm going to try that toroid trick on that microphone and see what that does there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, good deal. I think if that's what you're getting, some RF, I think that'll clear it up. So I did learn from Jeff and from Dave, WA3GIN. They both run that same Theta software. Another thing to note is that there's so many stages of gain in the audio, and it's easy to overdrive too. So I did learn that from them. But once I figured out, it's really easy to overdrive, and it's a little bit sensitive to RF. That really helped things out on this end.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that, and I'll take that. I'm absolutely unopposed to taking advice, and it surely can't hurt anything. I can tell you that, over.
That's true. And I think there's another station in there. This is K9JJF.
K9JJF. This is Kilo Box 4, Oscar Uniform Hotel. Name is Brian. Located in Canton, Georgia.
Well, good morning, Brian. K9JJM, name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, and we're in Goshen, Indiana. And the other station I'm talking to is K8LDB, Jim, and he's in Ohio.
Good morning, Jim. Jim, I just heard you guys talking about the Hermes and the Thetis. I've been listening in for a little bit. I'm kind of new to the Hermes. I'm running a Hermes with the Thetis right now, and got a new microphone on it last couple days.
Oh, right on. Good deal. Yeah. They're pretty amazing for no more than what they cost and what kind of performance you can actually get out of them. And that microphone sounds good. You're running just a little bit wider than I am on transmit. I should probably adjust my receive so I can hear that, but it sounds fantastic.
Yeah, it was on sale, 50% off at Guitar Center. It's MXL or something, or XML 770. Most of the guys that I talked to on 75 meters, they're running the Hermes and the Anon and stuff. And there's been 5 or 6 of us, maybe more, purchased all these microphones and been running them for a few days.
Oh, yeah, they sound good. I might look into that sometime, too, if that sale's still going on. This is just a used Blue Yeti podcast microphone.
You're sounding really good with it. I heard you saying you're in the laptop. You got the Hermes located somewhere else.
I do. My Radio Shack is downstairs. That's where it sits next to the amps and all that stuff. And my laptop's up here beside me. I'm in my recliner, and there's an Ethernet cable all the way from my laptop down to the Hermes. So, in a way, it's kind of remoted, I guess.
Your microphone plugged right into the laptop?
It is. It's plugged USB right into the laptop. So I don't have the Plus version, so all my audio is done through the sound card of the computer.
Yeah, mine does too, but I'm using the Focusrite Solo to get my 48 volts to run this microphone. Just using the EQ with the data software.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, everybody asks me what kind of outboard audio board I use, and you don't really need one. You get so much adjustment you can get from Thetis itself that you don't even need that.
I know a lot of the guys I talk to, they have some pretty high-end rack gear, and they sound pretty good, but I've been able to get by with just the Theta software. I try to keep it simple.
Brian, let me ask you something. How about your cable going from your Focusrite to your computer? Do you have any toroids on that? Over.
I do not. Let me think. I don't have any toroids on any of my gear right now at all. Just the coax. Where my coax switch is, I've got toroids in my coax coming from the amplifier. You go into the amplifier, that's it.
Yeah, I think I'm having some RF issues with mine. Jeff says to put the toroids on it. I've got a bunch of them laying around here, so I'll grab a handful of them, stick on there, and see if that don't make a little bit of difference. Over.
No, it might have. I've had other equipment that had issues with RF, and the toroids help. But no, I've been real fortunate. The only thing I've had to do a couple different things to get. I'm using the Hermes, and I have that Neptune amplifier from the Ukraine. You guys familiar with that?
Roger that. With amplifier here is a new to me ACOM 2000A. It's a wonderful piece of gear, but the Hermes light, like I say, boy, it receives. I love the receiver on it, and but I'm just having trouble with my audio shape. I've got a two-stage amplification on that. I've got a little PA50 Plus amplifier, and I'm driving a SV200 with that. But in my audio, I'm getting RF or some kind of problem in the audio. But after I get that sorted out, I think that Hermes is going to be the primary transmitter there. Over.
Yeah, I've got a ICOM 7600, and since I got the Hermes up and running, I've hardly turned my ICOM on. Well, when I got the Hermes, I bought the Neptune 100-watt amplifier to drive a Kenwood 922. Because the Kenwood took 50 watts to drive it. The problem was Kenwood developed a problem, so I went and bought a Mercury Lux. And the 5 watts from the Hermes would give me about 450 watts out of the Mercury Lux. But with the Neptune to drive the Lux was too much. I couldn't get the Neptune power lower than 40 watts, so it was running full power on the Lux all the time. So I ended up purchasing a little I think it was $15, 10-watt 3 dB attenuator, put it on the back of the Hermes, and that knocked the output power down to about 0.3 watts, which allowed me to drive the Lux with just 15 watts.
Roger on that. I don't think my output power is any of my problems, because whenever I don't know, I got about maybe a watt and a half coming out of the Hermes. I get about probably 30 watts, 35 watts out of the little PA50 Plus, and that'll get me about 200 watts out of the SV200. Over.
Sure. How long is your cables, your audio cables? I mean, do you have long audio cables? Are they shielded for the microphone you're using? Is that where you're getting RF in?
Well, I think so. I think it's from the Focusrite to the computer, because the XLR cable that's on my microphone is all shielded, but the cable going from the Focusrite to the computer, I don't think it's shielded. I think it's just regular cable, and I think that's where my issue is. Over.
Roger, yeah, you might try the beads on there, see if that helps, and try to get that cable as short as possible, maybe.
Roger on that. Well, it's just the standard cable that come with it. But I got to figure out something on it. I really like that little Hermes, but we got to get that one issue squared away, and I think it'll be ready to go. Over.
Yeah, I've been real lucky with mine, and I've got a lot to learn. And I've had some guys helping me out a lot with it. And I really enjoy the Hermes an awful lot. And like Jeff said, it's hard to beat it for the price, you know, $360. It's a lot of radio for $360. Jeff, go ahead and take it. I got to take a quick standby. I'll be right back.
All right, very good, Brian. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn too, and I've had this thing for 3 years, going on 4 years. For the first year, I didn't even know what I was doing, so people kept telling me it sounded like crap, and I got disgusted and put it away for a while. But yeah, I got my first Hermes pre-COVID, and it was under $300 shipped to me. So I know after COVID, everything kind of changed a little bit, but I knew that's the way everything was going in the future with radio, was SDRs. I just didn't want to spend the $3,500 or $3,600 for the Flex or the Apache Labs and on. I just didn't want to spend that kind of money, so I cheaped out, and I'm kind of cheap all the way around. My first mic setup was the Koss CS95 headset mic. That was $18, and that sounded pretty good. I did upgrade to this Blue Yeti. And, of course, I buy amp, too. I've got an RM Italy HLA 150 Plus. I get about 3.6, 3.8 watts coming out of the Hermes, goes into the RM Italy, and I get about 65 watts, maybe. That comes out of the RM Italy. And then this one goes into an Ameritron AL82, and that works almost perfect to give me 1,500. So nothing is getting pushed too hard. There's plenty of room for headroom. So yeah, you figure that kind of performance for, like I said, my first one was under $300 shipped to me. It's pretty amazing what they do. Of course, there's a lot to this feed of software that I don't even know yet. So I'm still learning stuff too. So I do thank NJTUSGF and WA3GIN, because they got me on the road going a good direction. They told me some things, and they had me open up menus and change things, and that got me on my way. So I still haven't got memory set up in this. I have to learn how to do that too, or even how you record somebody else's transmission and play it back. I haven't quite got that whipped either. But anyway, I got plenty of time. Go ahead, Jim. This is K9JJM.
Hey, I'm just sitting here, boys. I'm listening. I am all ears, I can tell you that. And like I say, I'll get her squared away. You say it took you 2 years to get yours where you wanted it, over?
Yeah, it did. It took me several years to get it. Like I said, I didn't know what I was doing. The key was that there's so many stages of gain, and that's what my major hang-up was. I would try to use it, and people said you sounded like crap, and I'm sure with that too much gain, and I was having problems probably with RF getting into it. I just got disgusted and put it away for a while, and then I picked it back up, and they took me off frequency a little bit and said, hey, I want you to get in this menu and try this, and change this to this, and they were pretty satisfied. It sounded good, and then from there they said, any changes you make from here on out, do very little and only one thing at a time. Don't start changing a couple different things, because then you don't know which one went too far. So that was a good those are the three things that are two. How many? At least two things that I picked up from that. There's so many stages of gain in audio, so be careful. And if you make any changes, pick one thing at a time and make very little changes.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that. Yeah, I want to get this little bad boy up and running. Boy, I love the receiver on it. I mean, tell you, it's got a since I thought this FTDX10 had a good receiver on it, but that little box, I mean, it's amazing what you can hear in that thing, over.
Oh yeah, yeah. And of course, since you have one, you know what it looks like on the inside. It's not really full of parts. But for what it has in it and the software, the software, they just match really well together. And I'll have to say that Yaesu does a better job on their digital noise reduction than what ICOM does. But I've had, and it's not even the best radio. It's a FTDX 1200. That digital noise reduction was better than my ICOM 7300. But this Hermes pretty much blows away all of that. So I was just really surprised. I'm like you. I fell in love with the receiver. It just receives so well.
Roger that. Especially when you set them side by side, Jeff, and see what they'll do. It's just, I'm telling you, hands down, the Hermes has got a better receiver, I think.
Yeah, I bought one of those, I guess you call them a key, so I could do just that. I have one antenna and then connect it to two different radios at the same time just to see what the difference is. So I bought one specially just for that, and I was amazed too. Well, you're getting close to net time here, and I've been flapping my jaws quite a bit. I hope Brian stays with us there and chimes in there at the top of the net. So there's probably stuff you still got to do to prepare. And there may be even some more stations in there since the conditions, at least for me, seem to be better. So, Brian, Jim, good to hear you this morning. I hope to hear you at the top of the hour when the net starts. This is K9JJ, Goshen, Indiana. I'm going to have to get out of here in a second. But I just wanted to chime in. For me to get mine set up, I had a lot of help. And operator named Art. We used Windows Assist, and he actually went into my computer and he made all the changes on my Hermes settings for me and got me on the right path and going that way. Instead of me guessing and clicking, he went in there and I would consider him an expert at it. He went right into my computer and he clicked and dragged and set it all up for me. And from there, I had a good start. That's the only way I would have figured it out. Without his help, I'd have been in trouble. Anyways, gentlemen, 7-3, I'm going to get out of here and start my day. KF4OUH.
Brian, before you go, that art you're talking about, is that Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, over?
I'd have to look right down the call. I talk to them every day, and I can't remember the calls. I'm real bad about that.
Roger that. I'd sure like to know what his call is. I know a guy, I think he's in Stratford, Connecticut, Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. If that's the same art I'm talking about, yeah, I talked to him quite a bit, over.
No, this art's in South Carolina.
Okay, well, I was in the right church, just the wrong queue, over.
Yeah. There's a bunch of guys at the top of the very, very top of the 75-meter band, and they're almost all of them are running Hermes and Flexes and the Anons, and that's where a lot of those guys are. Those guys really helped me a lot with my setup. They're way at the top of the band at 3.999. At the very top.
Roger that. Thanks for that information, Brian. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll talk to you soon, I hope, again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm going to be clearing off the frequency here, or at least shut my mouth, and let Dave get ready for his net. Talk to you guys later.
7-3, John.
K1KUZ, looking for a radio check.
59 plus here at the play mill, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Yeah, 59 here also. Yeah, just checking to see if I'm on frequency and all that.
You look to me like you're pretty much spot on it. If you are off, what are you on your Kenwood this morning, over?
Yeah, roger that. The old Kenwood TS 520.
Roger that.
Sure I'm on frequency and all that.
You may be a little bit off, Dave, but it's probably because it ain't warmed up really good yet, over.
Yeah, roger that. I got you sounding about as natural as you can. And I usually go by that. Usually the transmit and receive line up pretty good. So, anyway, sounding good, Jim. Band don't sound too bad. A little bit of static crashes here and there, but you're good and strong. I think I heard Jeff in there, too. He was also good and strong.
Roger that. Jeff in there, K9JJM. There was a station from down in, I think it was in Georgia somewhere. He was in there with us for a little bit. But, yeah, line up on this frequency here, and you ought to be really close, Dave, over.
Yeah, bro, I got you sounding about as natural as I think your voice sounds, Jim. And usually, they, like I said, the receive and transit line up pretty good on this. So I should be pretty close. Well enough.
Yeah, you're sounding good.
It will drift
anyway,
slightly
as
I transmit with
you're good to go, and I'll be waiting for you to get
not a real big
over.
issue. The radio still works really good, Jim. But anyway, good to hear you. We'll catch you in just a bit there. Over.
Roger that. I'll be standing by. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
W1WR, sounding good here.
Yeah, sounding good, Rob. S8.
Sounding good here.
Is that you, Larry?
Yeah, I just had to throw that in.
Yeah, only about an S7 here so far. You on the amp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little bit low. I don't know why. No big deal, but hey, we're going to start up the net here in just a minute. That looks like 9 o'clock. Oh, not 9, 8. Anyway, good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we are located here in eastern Tennessee, a little area called Limestone Cove. My ECARS number 1995. ECARS net is owned by all amateurs. Any station anywhere with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and we'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, just keep your call signs slowly, phonetically. I'll make a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there is any emergency or priority traffic or anybody on short time. Call now. One more call. Emergency or priority traffic, or anyone on short time, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we'll get this net started up with a call for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, mobile, Wellington, North Carolina.
Yeah, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, you said?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just on my way home from my way at the grocery store. Just been around
for a little bit this morning.
Hey, Roger that. Fine signal into Tennessee here this morning. S8 sounded really good there. Audio's good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you about a 5.5 there in the little town of Wilmington, North Carolina. The county seat for Harnett County.
Hey, Roger that. I missed your name, though. Can I get your name?
Say again, I had some QRM.
Yeah, Roger, I missed your name. Can I get your name?
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Tracy. Tango Rover Alpha Charlie Yankee.
Hey, Roger, Tracy. I don't know if you and I have worked. I don't recognize the name or the call sign, but anyway, good to hear you this morning in the mobile unit. Sounding fine here. Have yourself a great day. We appreciate your check-in there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for being there and doing the net support stuff for everybody. This is AI4TS. I'm back to you. I'll be doing the phone.
Roger that, Tracy. Have a good day. If you are driving, drive safe. And, hey, hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a great weekend. Clear with Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. That's Tracy in North Carolina. And the other mobile, portable or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard. We will do a general call-up. This will be for any station anywhere. I prefer to have suffix only on the call. Suffix only. Any stations anywhere. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Quebec.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I picked up 5 there. I probably was one I might have missed. I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I don't know why I put Whiskey Oscar Whiskey. But we got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Tango Bravo Delta. Anybody I missed?
November. Echo, Quebec.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November, short time. Golf, November.
Okay, I'm going to hold that up right there. I just picked up Tango Bravo Delta, Zulu Golf November on short time. JJM and Zulu Golf November. I don't know why I put his call down twice. Anyway, I got this goofed up. Anyway, we're going to start with, let's see, Zulu Golf November, Jerry on short time. Come on in, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Got you a good period this morning, 5.8, 5.7, somewhere in that area. Rainy, cold. We're at 45 right now. And just to let everybody know, Jeff is going to have a silent key moment this morning at 10 o'clock for KC8LDS, Robbie, who passed away a week ago. Over.
Yeah, I thought I heard word of that, Jerry. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. I don't know what he had, what condition he had. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're gonna listen to that. And I'm gonna miss that guy. I used to talk to him every Saturday morning before the next guy going and all that. So got to know him pretty good, by radio. But yeah, I can't believe it. But sorry to hear about that, Jerry. Over.
Roger, he got back from Xenia and went into the hospital not feeling well and died of a heart attack. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, my father went the same way. Quick as could be. Fine one day, next day he was gone. That quick. That's what the heart attack does to you. So at least you went fast. No suffering.
Yeah, Roger. So very good, Dave. I'll be back for the 10 o'clock. I've got some stuff I got to get done before then. Over.
You got the net at 10?
Negative. Jeff does. NJ2US. Over.
Okay, well, I mean, let's see. 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, I think that's John, WA1STU, I believe. So, anyway, Jerry, thanks for the check-in, and you have yourself a great week coming up.
You too, Dave. Take care. And to ZGN. 7-3.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll catch you later. Good to hear you this morning. Let's see, I got, starting up the top there. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. K1KUZ, K1KUZ, K3YUB, and it is Al, ECARS number 30268. Yeah, I knew about Robbie, and I'll be listening at 10 o'clock as well. And good morning to Jim, LDB, down there at the clay mill. He's always sounding good and all that sort of good stuff. So anyway, gonna miss Robbie, and it's really a shame. It really is. The guy was only 63. I'm 80. And I'm darn lucky, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Dave, back to you. K1KZ, K3YUB.
Okay, Al, God, I can't believe he's only 63. I wasn't sure of his age. I thought he was a little bit older than that, but yes, 63. My father, when he was 59 years old. Only 59. Woke up one morning there. He felt like he had some heart issues, mainly clogged arteries. He went through a heart bypass. I think it was like 10 years before that. So he always had heart issues, but one morning he woke up, had problems there. He told my mother there, you better get a hold of the ambulance or whatever, doctors, and they came, picked him up, and he died on the way to the hospital. It was that quick, so, yep. Anyway, since then I've been taking care of myself heart-wise. Heart disease runs on his side of the family. But anyway, enough on that, Al. Good hearing you this morning. Got your number 30268. Sounding good, Al. And we'll catch you next week, hopefully.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Very good. Yeah, my dad died at 78, but he died doing what he loved the best, playing golf. Died on a golf course after 9 holes. Take care, 7-3. Catch you again. K3YUB.
Yeah, heck of a way to go, Al, but yeah, at least he was doing what he liked. That's a good thing, so. Anyway, take care, Al. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. Clear with K3YUB, Al Glenshaw, PA, 30268. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 53 degrees this morning, wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be a beautiful day in Southern Ohio, and a little cold for Memorial Day weekend, but hey, it'll warm up. We'll be complaining about the heat soon enough. Anyway, Dave, how you doing there in Unicoi County? Over.
Well, it's a nice day, Jim. This one's going to turn out to be a nice one. I don't see any wind blowing around. We got pretty much totally clear blue sky. Just some real thin, wispy ones up there. But I started out cold. I looked out. When I got up this morning, I went out into the kitchen, looked at the outdoor thermometer. It was 45 degrees. So that's a pretty cool start for this time of the year. But with the sun, it will warm up fairly nice. But things are pretty good right now, Al. Jim. And hope we have a good weekend. It's looking like we might have. But I guess most showers come next week. So anyway, sounding good, Jim. I guess between S8 and S9, audio's great. Over.
Roger that. Well, let's get going. You got a big list there. First, I want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, and Al, and my buddy Don over there in Thompson Town, Jeff up Goshen. You guys all sounded good. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening along. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, thanks for what you do on ECARS. And great to hear you this morning. You get your sound really fine here. So take care, and hopefully we'll catch you next week, Jim. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Let's see, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Dave, and everybody on ECARS there. I hope everybody has a good, safe weekend there in memory of Memorial Day for all who fought and didn't come home. And I can't understand why people say Happy Memorial Day. But anyway, yeah, we got 50 degrees here, Dave. We got more than an inch and a half of rain there this last session that we had there. So, but anyway, on that note, we're going to move on. Hello, Larry, up the line there for me, another Connecticut neighbor. And Dave, we'll catch you hopefully Monday. We're looking for another frequency that's quiet there that we can slip in there and get away from being sandwiched in between all those guys there splattering all over. So anyway, on that note, thank you for running the net. Catch you later. 7-3s. Everyone have a good, safe weekend. W1WR, the East Coast of Connecticut.
All right there, Robbie. I got you really good here, S8 to S9. Only a bit of static crash off the fan here. No big deal, but it sounded really good. Next up will be Larry, but anyway, Rob, take care. And we will hopefully catch you Monday. If you do manage to find a frequency, of course you'll let us know, and we'll check it out. I really don't have too much of an issue with 7-1 there, but we'll leave it up to you. If you find something that you think might be better for you, that's fine with me. So anyway, we'll catch you then, Rob. Let's say with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. N1YBA, Larry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. 50 degrees and overcast, cloudy. Crappy spring this year. Last year, spring was beautiful. Not here, but anyway. Yeah, the band might be a little short and long. Hearing Rob good. I'm hearing everybody, actually, so, but I get off that soapbox and hopefully catch you Monday. Back to you.
Yeah, Larry, I don't know whether it's the band or you did something there, but you came way up. You're up over S9 now. So, yeah, everything's sounding good so far. Signals have been good. And again, I'm running just a low noise level. There's some light static crashes, but actually today's a good day, so... Yep, well, we got a good day. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here, Larry. I will be doing stuff outside for sure, so... yeah, we'll catch you Monday, Larry. You take care.
Yeah, and check the Facebook there, because I'm always posting something. Got a short video taken off from Bradley. Hi. All right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that, Larry. We'll check all that out. I managed to see most of the stuff you guys put on from your trip out west, but there's a couple things I didn't look at. But we'll check them all out there, and we'll catch you Monday, Larry. We're Cleveland, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there at Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Next station up ending in Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, all, and I hope that you copy me okay. Band has quite a bit of noise here. It's dropped down a little bit. I have S6 noise level. You're about a S9, Dave, and some of the other stations are a little bit better. His name is Joel, Japan Oval England Love. Call us Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta in Easton, PA, right on the Pennsylvania-New Jersey border on the Delaware River. So it's 50 some odd degrees, very cold and miserable and breezy this morning. So we got parties to go to this afternoon, so I'm still wearing shorts, but I should have put on long pants today. Back to you, Dave, K9TBD.
Yeah, okay, Joel. Yeah, you're kind of right in the noise. I don't know why. Your first station I'm having some trouble with, but I got you located in, from what I heard, Pennsylvania. Report 58 degrees there. And I just need to prefix to your call again, Joel. Over.
Kilo 9er, like a dog, a K9er.
Is that Kilo 9?
QSL.
Hey, roger that, Joel. Yeah, we got your K9 Tango Bravo Delta. All right, Joel. Nice to hear you this morning. Again, you're just a little bit light. I'll give you a 5.5, 5.5 to 5.6. I can understand most of what you're saying, but just a little bit on the it's just noise. Ain't much you can do with band conditions. But anyway, got your check in, Joel. Nice to hear you this morning. You have a good week coming up. Over.
Thanks a bunch, 7-3. Yep, you're light too.
Yeah, you never know. Propagation between two stations could be entirely different than other ones you're hearing. So, anyway, take care, Joel. Hopefully we'll catch you next week under some better conditions. We're clear with K9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in Pennsylvania. Let's see, we already talked to Jerry into CGN. We have K9 at JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Hello again there, Jim. If you're still listening, it's good to catch up to you pre-net today. Good signal. Anyway, I'm getting pretty good signals from everybody today, which is a nice change of pace for the last couple of weeks, 3-4 weeks. The band's been terrible, but I'm hearing pretty good this morning. Here in Goshen, where it looks like we got about 46 degrees now. Some sunshine. Looks like we'll have sunshine all day long. We've had some cooler weather with some on-and-off rain and some breezy conditions, so it's kind of nice to see the sunshine today. And the temperatures will be in the mid-60s for today, as well as tomorrow, and then a warming trend as we get into the next week. So that's kind of nice because I think we could use some heat. That's for sure. Things are looking nice though. Everything's looking nice and green. The grass is growing like crazy. All the leaves on the trees and flowers are budding. So good to see that continuing to happen. Just playing radio today on this Memorial Day weekend, and mostly here on 40 meters, and seeing what I can't get into. So Dave, you're sounding good here. I got you about S9 signal to me, and definitely no trouble hearing you. So I appreciate you doing what you're doing and picking me up here on the ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Well, good there, Jeff. Yeah, you're a little bit lighter than that. When I first heard you before, you were up over 9. Now you're around S7, S6 to S7 currently, but 100% readable, no problem. Just up and down band conditions. But all's well here, Jeff. Got up this morning, it was 45 degrees. That's a 4.5. That's mighty cool for this time of the year, but hopefully things will warm up. Looks like we're going to get a bunch of sun here today, and it looks pretty calm out there. We'll be ditching the wind maybe for today. But anyway, nothing much planned for the weekend. It's going to be it'll be a nice Memorial Day weekend, I guess, for everybody. So anyway, take care, Jeff, and hopefully catch you next week there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for that. You take care. There was also a contact in there. It might have been NJ or PE3NEJ, Terry. It might have been. Anyway, good to hear you. 7 3s, and there was a contact. K9JJ.
Hey, good morning, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Hopefully we'll catch you next week there. You have a good one. Was there a contact in there?
Yeah, I think that was Art from Fort Wayne. K9FJI, Art from Fort Wayne. Good morning, Art. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you, too. Okay, I'll let you guys go. I'm getting nothing but lightning crashes over here.
Morning, Jeff. All right, I'm hearing lightning crashes, too. Okay, very good. Back to you, Dave. Thank you for that. K9JJ. Morning, Dave.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, does he want to check in with the net? You could relay him, and I'm not sure if he wants to check in with the net or is just trying to contact you.
Yeah, I'll check real quick. Art, if you're still in there, do you want to check in with the net?
No, Jeff. I'm eating breakfast right now.
Oh, okay, Roger. Eating breakfast. Okay. Dave, no, he's not wishing to check in at this time.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I just had you relay him in. So, all right, thanks for that, Jeff. And we'll catch you next week there, hopefully. Let's see, who's next on the list? I don't have anything. I don't know why I put Jerry's call sign down twice, but anyway, this is K1. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Suffix only, please, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Alpha Quebec.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Quebec.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Kilo X-ray.
1 X-ray.
Fox, Golf, November.
Okay, I'm going to stop there. I know there's a bunch there. I probably missed some. Lots of them are right together. It's really tough to copy them. I got stations ending in Alpha, Quebec, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, Uniform, Kilo X-ray. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I got Foxtrot Golf November. The other one's tried again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I just picked up Yankee Juliet uniform, Juliet Sierra Lima, and Italy Quebec Juliet. Was there any others there? Oh, I can't believe I'm filling up this list really fast. I'm up to almost 17 check-ins already. Anyway, we'll start out at the top there, at station ending in Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yes, K1KUZ, good morning. N3AQ Sarah PA, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're 30825 on the roster. Good morning to ECARS, over.
Hey, just jotting down your information there, Ray. What was the location again?
Sayre, Pennsylvania, right at the top of the state, right in the center of the top, about 12 miles south of Elmira, New York, over.
Roger that, Ray. Sayre, Pennsylvania. I should remember that. Of course, I recognize your name and call sign and all that, but for some reason I can't keep that Sayre in my mind. But anyhow, yeah, it sounds pretty good here this morning there, Ray. I'll give you between S7 and S8. Audio's good. Everything's fine, over.
Roger, you're S9 here. Very, very nice signal this morning, and good morning to the net. And so sad about Robbie. See if we can check in at 9 o'clock and get on the net for him. All right, that's all I got. Overcast, 48 degrees, and 3AQ.
Yeah, roger that, Ray, and I will stick around myself at 9 o'clock so I can listen in and check in, whatever. But, yeah, certainly going to miss Rob, that's for sure. He's much too young, in my opinion.
Oh, that is a Roger. Yeah, well, I would, boy, if, I think it was 62 to 66, something like that. I've been gone 10 years already if that was my date, so sad to hear it. I just talked to him at Hamvention. Him and I and my wife and NJ2US all sat there at the booth and we chatterboxed for a good 10 minutes. So, he even gave a friend of mine here right in Bradford County, gave or sold a Swan 350. So, yeah, there's a lot of connections back this way. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
All right, Randy, great to hear you this morning. Rob, you say he used to love talking about radio. He talked to you forever about radio, especially the old tube jobs. I guess he had quite a collection of them. So, anyway, we're listening at 9. Maybe check in, see what's going on. And you take care. Really good hearing you this morning, and we'll catch you next week there. Let's see, it's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. That's Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
K1KUZ. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you. And all on the net this morning. This is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida, on the sunny west coast. Here I'm about 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of Ocala. And it is a nice, balmy 76 degrees this morning. Going up to a high today, probably 95. That was the forecast for yesterday, and it certainly exceeded it. It's very, very hot down here and very, very dry.
I'm hearing you okay. Got static coming in with you. You're between 5'6" and 5'7", a little bit lower than normal, but you were 100% readable, Wally. Fine on your weather down there. Not pretty much nice as usual. At least it's warm and all that. But yeah, I got up here with 45 this morning. We probably the way it's looking, it's probably gonna be a cool day. But you mentioned we might get into the upper 60s, near 70, depending on the sun. And it looks like we're gonna see quite a bit of that. But again, that could change real quick too. The weather is very changeable down here, especially the sky conditions. So, but good hearing you, Wally. And just check in. You have yourself a great weekend. We'll catch you next time.
Roger that. 73 Dave. Have a good rest of the weekend. K1KUZ, WA4, ZAZ clear.
Roger, Wally. You take care. Always good to hear you. We're clear. It's WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. Next station up ending in uniform Kilo X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray. I'm here is Jeff. I'm located in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I just recently relocated from Washington, D.C. Metro area, suburban Washington, D.C. down here to Fort Lauderdale. And just got the dipole up. And I just wanted to jump in and say hi, see if I was getting out and seeing if my signal was making it up there to ECARS again this morning.
Yeah, okay, Roger that. Yeah, I got you pretty good here. You're 5'7". A little bit of status, but the signal's pretty good. The audio's good. I just Fort Lauderdale, Florida, is what I copied for your location. Can I just get your name? Your name?
The name here is Jeff, Julia Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, Jeff. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I certainly don't recognize the call sign. I know a couple of Jeffs, but I don't hear too many stations out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. So I don't think we've worked before. But anyway, nice to hear you. I can understand you got a dipole up. Again, you're doing fine. Your audio's all good. Signal's about an F7, and I do have some static on the band here anyway. But you're doing pretty good for these conditions there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, actually, my former location was Bethesda, Maryland, Mike Delta, right about 2 miles from the Washington, D.C. City limits. So I just relocated down here in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, so you're currently located in Maryland, is that correct?
No, I moved from Maryland. I just recently relocated to Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, I had it backwards. All right. Yeah, you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, you're doing well. Anyway, you're doing good from Florida there. Yeah, the antenna and all that's fine. It's just a band here, but anyway, I got you on the list here, Jeff, and you're in my log here now. Hope to catch you again. You have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, good talking with you. I was just thanking you that Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo 73.
Roger, 7-3, Jeff. Have yourself a good day, good weekend there. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Kilo X-ray. That's Jeff in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you there, Dave. Nice to hear you. Call this November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 54 degrees. Over.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I'll never forget your number. Your number's easy to remember. 10099 out of Agawam, Mass. What'd you say your temperature was, Joe?
54 degrees.
Yeah, Roger, you're not much warmer than we are here, believe it or not. I got up this morning at 45. I don't know what it is right now. I'm sure it's warmer than that by now a little bit, but probably in the low 50s right now, Joe. And clear skies here, just some real thin clouds up there. It's looking like it's going to be nice. They're predicting we might get up near 70, low 70s, but that's a little bit cool for down here this time of the year. But we'll take it. It's better than having the storms there, Joe. Over.
Roger on that, that's for sure. Anyway, I got to go out in the garage and change a capacitor on one of my garage door openers. Starting to get a loud hum, and I know what that's going to mean. If I don't change it, it's going to catch on fire. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you better get that taken care of. You don't need any kind of problems like that. So, yeah, good luck with all of that. Hope you get her fixed there. And pretty good contact this morning, Joe. I had you pretty good there. I give you 5.6 to 5.7. Just a bit of QSB on the signal dropped you back a bit, but you sounded good, Joe. We thank you for your check-in. Have a good weekend there. Over.
7-3, NA1X is clear.
Contact.
Okay, we're clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, Mass. Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And you're a 5x7 signal there, Dave. And we got a 54 degrees here, and it's mostly cloudy. And I heard Joe there over in Agawam with a 5.9 too. Over.
Yeah, see, Leroy, you're kind of right in the noise. I can tell you're talking, but kind of like a tough connection there. Heard your check-in, heard your call sign, and I can tell you're talking, but it's tough to copy some of it, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good there. I got a lot of noise at my end here. I can't copy too well. You're only about a Q4 there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I copied that, Leroy. Yeah, you're around an S6, but you're right in that noise level, which makes it tough to copy. But nothing new about that, Leroy. We usually have a problem between you and I. We just really don't get no real good connection. But I get you checked in. I can hear you. That's all that matters, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Dave. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Yeah, 7-3, Leroy. Have yourself a good weekend. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. Always a tough one for me. We never really get a real good connection. But anyway, next station up, YJU, Yankee Juliet uniform. That is Charlie. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie up here in Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 53 degrees and cloudy skies and a little breezy. My ticket ride, Dave, is 30026. You sound good up there, Dave. And everybody have a safe Memorial Day weekend. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Yes, yeah, Charlie. Yeah, quick in and out. Anyway, I'll give you an S7. You're above my noise level. You're full copy there, Charlie. 30026 out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you stood this morning, Charlie. High five flow on your end. And you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Likewise, Dave, and everybody else on frequency, have a safe one. God bless all.
Contact.
Charlie, take care. Nice to hear you as always. We're clear with KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Next up, I believe, is Clarence, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana, where we got 52 degrees. Going to get up to about 65 today. Sunny skies out there. And ticket to ride 9106.
Very good there, Clarence. Yeah, good signal here. I'm hearing you fine. We'll give you an S8. You're up and you're in the clear there, Clarence. Got the number 9106 out of Dunreach, Indiana. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. All's well down here in East Tennessee. blue sky, and maybe hit 70 here today. And it don't look like we're going to have a whole lot of wind, so that's another good thing. But anyway, have yourself a good weekend there, Clarence, and thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for running that. Have a good Memorial Day weekend. 73, 89 to JSL.
Roger that. 7-3, Clarence. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next station up, ending in Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Here's WB3IQJ. Hey, let me take a pause here. You have a contact in there trying to get in. Go ahead.
K3YUB contact.
Yeah, K3YUB. Go ahead, contact.
Hey, I'm a little confused. First I hear there's a thing for Robbie at 10 o'clock, then I heard 9 o'clock. Wonder which one it is.
Yes, what I'm hearing is 9. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll stick around then. Okay, thanks, K3YUB. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, I believe it's 9. So, yeah, I'm going to stick around myself. So, anyway, let's see. I'm trying to get Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning again, Dave, to you and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Not a whole lot going on this morning. 53 degrees here, winds up to 15, actually 20 miles per hour. Trying to dry things out. I did manage to get the grass mowed after I got back from vacation, but it's high now. I got to rake it up and get rid of it. So, anyhow, you have a blessed day, everybody who's listening, and we will talk to you later, Dave. Pretty decent signal here into Central PA this morning. So, back to you, K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Okay, WB3IQJ, Bill. Yeah, you're very light here this morning. You're right in my noise. That was a very tough copy there, Bill. You want to just try it one more time?
Yeah, I just signed it back to you, Dave. Everything's fine up here. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, I got you checked in. Really not hearing much from you. I can tell you're talking, but conditions aren't that great. But I did get you checked in, Don. If you heard me at all, have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time under some better conditions than this. So, 7-3, Don, and have yourself a good weekend. We are clear with Don. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Usually I hear him good, but conditions aren't allowing me to do so this week. Anyway, that takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ. And for ECARS, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Anyone we can hear. Call now. Suffix on
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, QRT. Kilowatt Bravo 0, Kilowatt Juliet Hotel.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, there's a couple of few there anyway. I got a uniform Foxtrot, and I got a Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Anybody up there?
Kilo 2, Alpha Kilo, QRT.
Yeah, this band's starting to fall apart on me here. Good thing I'm getting close to the end of my shift, I think. But anyway, station ending in uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, this is Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene. In Brooksville, Alabama, we've got 59 degrees, and I think it's supposed to get up to about 69 today. Something like that. Had light rain falling, and that'll be happening for the next hour or so, I guess, according to the map here. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, so far it's been a wonderful morning. I'm glad to get back up here in the station and radio shack and upstairs and get back on the net some more. I've been off for quite a while because of my leg. I wouldn't be able to walk upstairs. Went to physical therapy and I'm taking care of that for me. It's getting better all the time. Anyway, I can get on the radio again. That's what's important. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. And I hope everyone out there will have a blessed day. Oh, I forgot to announce that two nights ago, my wife and I became great grandparents. We've got a wonderful daughter that we're looking forward to seeing pretty soon. She's in Pennsylvania. But my granddaughter had her own child, and now she's seeing her husband had a little girl. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do, K4UF. Back in that. Over.
All right, very good there, Gene. And yeah, congratulations on the grandchild there and all that. And your leg is feeling better so you can get up to your shack. Good to hear you, and I'm glad those things are working out for you. And congratulations on the, I guess, the grandchild there. But anyway, Gene got you good. Your S8 here into Tennessee here this morning. S8, no problem. In the clear, sounding good. Over.
Roger, got a good signal on you also, and hopefully the band's going to get better as we go along here next week. You've been sort of bad for a while. I think a lot of noise anyway. But it's like a lot of background noise, but I'm sure you've already noticed that yourself. Anyway, thanks so much, man. God bless you, sir, for what you do for seeing you and K4UF. Over.
All right there, Gene. Yeah, I sure do appreciate your check-in, that's for sure. I guess it's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. So I guess you explain the reason for that, getting up to your shack there upstairs. Glad your leg's feeling better and all that. And again, Greg, congratulations on your new grandchild there. And take care. We'll catch you next time there, Gene. We're clear with KN4MUF. That's Gene, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. Next station up, ending in YQA. Come on in. Good morning. I think that's Bill.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And the net, K3YQA. Yes, you got that right. 30760 is the number. And 50 degrees, a little overcast, supposed to clear up a little bit later today. Had a lot of rainy days here in the past, so supposedly going to get a little bit better. We're running anywhere between an S7 and 10 over, S9 plus 10. And so conditions are what they are on 40 meters. Just one of those days. Not too much. I just wanted to say good morning, and I'd like to catch you on Saturdays here when I can. And hey, let's not forget about the real reason for the holiday here. Not just hamburgers, hot dogs, and cold refreshments. So, hey, Dave, always a pleasure. Best to you and the family, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yep, I got you flying your S7 to S8. There is some static on the band, but you're clearing all of that. No problem with the connection here. Yep, and we all know the real reason for Memorial Day. I mean, people celebrate it, have picnics and all that. But you know, you got to always keep the real reason for the holiday in mind. It's a Memorial Day for all the people that gave up their lives for us. And yeah, we just can't forget that. So anyway, Bill, take care. I got your number 30760 for 30760 for an ECARS number. And good to hear you, Bill. And hope to catch you next week. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, always a pleasure. And best to you and the family. Be safe this weekend. Have an enjoyable time and one more time in the logbook. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, you too, Bill. You have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week there. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. That's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
You got one.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Any stations anywhere, call now.
Echo Uniform.
Okay, I have a Echo uniform. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. I just got back from the Hamvention, my Hamvention excursion last night. I went to Hamvention and then spent a few days in Wisconsin. Made my way back to Virginia, and I'm running low here this morning, but coffee's helping. Over.
Roger, I'm getting Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. Very good there. I just need to get your name, and I missed your location. Can I get the name and location? Over.
Yeah, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm ECARS 40362, and I'm in Shinkstig Island, Virginia. Over.
Roger, Bill. Got you located in Virginia. ECARS number 40362. That's what I thought. But anyway, good to hear you for the first time. I know you and I have not worked. I now have you in my log and hope to catch you again. And you're up here between S7 and S8, Bill, out of Virginia this morning. I'm located in the extreme eastern section of Tennessee, right at the North Carolina border. Over.
Yeah, copy that. And I've got you about an S7 here this morning also. Anyways, I wanted to check in, say hello, wish you a great weekend, and I'll ride along and listen here for a while I'm unpacking stuff, and happy to talk to you this morning. Pleased to work you for the first time. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform 73.
All right, Bill, you have good luck with the unpacking there and all that. And, great to hear you. You're pretty much a steady S7, and you're in the clear. Sounding good, Bill. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you maybe next week or next time. Again, I have you in my log here, and sure hope to talk to you again. Nice to meet you. We're clear. It's Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. That's Bill in Virginia. 40362 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ, and we are looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, the Whiskey 1 Sierra again.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're about a 5'8" here into Connecticut. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. QSL?
Roger, I saw your call sign sound a little bit familiar for some reason. I mean, I lived up in Connecticut for pretty much all my life, but the past 10 years. Been down here in Tennessee for 10 years now, and I think maybe I've talked with you at one time or another, but I do recognize the art. And anyway, good to hear you this morning. Are you doing fine from Connecticut down here in East Tennessee? Got your 5'7" to 5'8" art. How copy? Over.
Yeah, 100% copy, armchair copy here. And thank you very much for picking me up. We'll see you, Dave. You have a wonderful day and a good holiday weekend. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear with you.
Yeah, okay, Art. For some reason, your call sign sounds familiar. And, of course, up there in Canada, I probably have worked at one time or another, whether it be 2 meters or whatever. But your call sign seems awful familiar. But anyway, good to hear you again, that's for sure. And you take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again there. Nice to meet you there, Art. Over. Contact.
Roger, 73.
73, Art. So we're crew with Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. That is Art up there in Connecticut. And I could swear I've talked to him before up there. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Contact. W3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Hello.
I got a Kilo Whiskey Hotel. Is there any others? Nothing heard at this time. Kilo Whiskey Hotel. Good morning. Come on in.
Whiskey Hotel, W3KWH. Outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Steel City Amateur Radio Club. And we got one of our members became a silent key and got some of his equipment here. This is using a Kenwood TS440, trying it out for the first time to see how it works. So handle here is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima. And again, we're about 4 or 5 miles southwest of downtown Pittsburgh. Back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Carl. Nice to talk to you. You and I have not worked. I don't recognize your call sign at all. And good to hear you. And you're doing fine on that old radio. Really nice sound and audio. It sounds great, I can tell you that. And I'll give you around an S8 there, Carl. Sounded really good into Tennessee. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, you're also about a good S7 here on the old 440. And very nice looking radio, even has the speaker with it. Looks nice. Clean machine, non-smoking ham. And looks like it's been babied over the years. So, hey, thanks a lot for coming back to us. And, yeah, we're up here at the radio club this morning getting ready to do a work party before it rains again. We've been probably finish up the final touches on our arc. We've been having so much rain here in Pittsburgh. So, hey, nice hearing you. Thanks for coming back. This is W3KWH, Steel City Amateur Radio Club.
Roger that, Carl. Yeah, that radio sounds wonderful. No problem whatsoever. And, yeah, I'm running an old Kenwood myself, a TS520. TS520, as far as I know, it's never had anything done inside of it. I've had this thing, since about 2007, 2008, I picked it up. I got it for $100 off a guy I knew up there in Connecticut when I lived up there. $100. And as far as I can tell, he never did anything inside of it. I've been inside, and it all looks like original stuff. He still keeps on working. Great radio. So, anyway, good hearing you, Carl. You take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you. And, yeah, matter of fact, the guy dropped off a TS520, so we already tried that out the last meeting, so it works good too. Yeah, those old Kenwoods were really built to last. I got a 530 and an 820 at home, and they're still percolating right along. I don't think I ever changed the final tubes or anything in them, so you're right, those good old radios. Okay, we'll let you get back to the net, and thanks again from W3KWH.
Okay, Carl. Yep, great to hear you. And again, that radio sounds just fine. Yeah, this is really working good. I really can't complain about it a bit for its age and all that. It hardly drifts at all. Once it starts to warm up, it may drift a teeny bit, but then it just settles right out. Not even an entire tick mark, if that. So, really good radios for sure. But anyway, take care, Carl. Nice to meet you for the first time, and we got you in the log, and we will hopefully hook up with you again there. We're clear with Carl. That is Whiskey Street Kilo Whiskey Hotel, just in Pittsburgh, PA. And we got time for a couple more, maybe. Any other check-ins for ECARS, call now.
W9 Yankee Kilo Radio.
Yeah, I got a Yankee Kilo Radio. Good morning. Come on in.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 9 Yankee Kilo Radio. Name is Joel, Juliet, Ontario, Echo Lima, and located in Middlebury, Indiana.
Okay, Joel, located in Midland something, Indiana. I was trying to jot down the city, but I got you in Indiana. Name is Joel. Call sign Whiskey Alpha 9 Yankee Kilo Romeo. Good to hear you, Joel. Good signal here into Tennessee. 57 to 58. The audio is great. Over.
Roger, you're 5758 here. It's Middlebury, Indiana. It's about 45 minutes east of South Bend, Indiana. Over.
Roger that. Middlebury, Indiana. Copy that. And yeah, good to hear you. I know you have not worked. We haven't worked, but I got you in my log here now. And show up. Are you an ECARS member? Got a number?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's no problem. I like to keep track of the numbers if I can. But that's fine. Good to hear you, Joel. You have yourself a good weekend. And again, the radio's sounding good. The audio's good. Everything's good. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you. I was wondering about the audio. I've been having some difficulty. I'm trying to train a new Heil 791. Temp here is about 48 degrees and sunny. Good to hear you. 7-3. WNNYK.
Yeah, well, whatever you're using for a mic there, Joe, it sure is doing a fine job. I wouldn't touch nothing. It sounds that good. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you so much. Over.
Roger that. Good to hear you. You're in my list. Hope to catch you again, Joel. Have yourself a good weekend. Play with Whiskey Alpha 9, Yankee Kilo Romeo. That's Joel in Indiana. Another new contact for me. And let's see, we got time for one more call. Any other stations for any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Roger, anything else here? Let's see, W1STU, John, you in there?
Hey, K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Morning, Dave. Nice signal this morning.
Yeah, okay, John, give me a little talk. I want to just tune you in a little bit better.
Yeah, you're a little bit off frequency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to you.
Yeah, is that a little bit better, John?
It's good. I'm hearing you, but there's something not quite right. Over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dial for your voice there. When I get your voice sounding relatively natural to me, I should be pretty close. I just made another adjustment on it.
Okay, no problem. You're perfectly copyable. No problem at all. That changed your voice a little bit, but nothing to worry about. Over.
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy. I like to, of course, this radio don't have no digital readout. You got the main dial and you got the subscale. And so all I do is I just kind of tune it to the person's voice, make it sound as natural as possible. And to transmit and receive on this radio usually line up pretty good. So anyway, either way, John, good hearing you this morning. And we're going to turn the net over to you and let you get rolling with it.
Okay, I've been listening along for about the last 15 minutes. Going good. I'm ready for your numbers.
Yeah, copy that. I got, let's see, I only got one mobile unit, and we had 23 check-ins. 23 check-ins total, and one mobile. Over.
Okay, got it, Dave. 23 check-ins, one mobile. Thanks for running the service. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, you too, John. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And we'll listen along for a little bit, and we will catch you then. You have a good weekend. Over.
You have a great one. 7-3. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, assuming net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at this time. As a reminder, this is a directed net. We do take a list and try to work you. Don't matter whether you're a member or not, though we do encourage membership. If you want to find out about ECARS, go to our webpage, www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know is right on that webpage. And if you can't go to the webpage, just ask any net control. They'll be able to help you. As a reminder, again, we take mobiles, QRPs, portables, and anybody that needs something in a hurry. Otherwise, we take a short list and get you checked in. At this time, I'm looking for QRPs, mobiles, or portable stations.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Portable.
All right, the mobile standby, the Alpha 2, go ahead and give me that again.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Okay, good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Well, just sat down here by the radio, which was on, and heard you. Nice to talk to you again. Good signal. Currently on the east end of Long Island, North Fork, North Shore, looking north. And good Memorial Day to you. Important to remember all those who served and fell, and of course all those who continue to serve. So a good signal. You're 10 over S9.
Yeah, you're about an S7 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Got your 20831 in the log, and you set up portable for an event. Over.
Set up portable for the long weekend, just trying out the equipment. We opened up the house here. I'm running, 35 watts on battery power, charged by one 100-watt solar panel. So just 35 watts this morning. Over.
Oh, not bad for 35 watts. S7. Okay, well, have a great Memorial Day weekend, okay?
Yep. Thank you very much for what you do for ECARS. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be riding along. A2TS Portable, 73.
73, Bill, number 2 in the log, number 2 in this morning's log. We'll sign with AA2TS. Who was it, Mobile? Come on, the Mobile, come back.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, Jim, good morning. About an S5, a little swishy, but we got you.
Thank you. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. I'm at the LV campground today, and that's about it. Hoping for some good weather.
Oh, God, I hope you get good weather. It's going to be nice down here. Not real warm, but nice. Got your 30950 in the log, lifetime member, and marked you as a Mobile, and number 3 in this morning's log, okay?
Yes, Al,
7-3. We'll sign with WA3ERQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got N3AQ, an Echo, a Juliet Yankee, and a Uniform Golf. We'll hold the list there. I'll pick up N3AQ. I heard you first, Ray. Good morning. Come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. WA1STU and ECARS, N3AQ 30825. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, and I understand there's something going on for Robbie here this afternoon, N3AQ.
I think it's at 10 o'clock, over.
Okay, 10 o'clock, my error, but I'm glad to check in with you, John.
Oh, same here, Ray. Nice signal, real nice signal from Pennsylvania. S8, good audio, over.
Oh, Roger, thank you. You're 20 over S9 here. Bending the needle, as they say. Nice, clean audio also, John. And we'll be listening. You have a great day. 48, overcast. Doesn't look mysterious. Maybe it'll get better, over.
Well, I hope it does for you. You'll be number, let's see, put you in number 4 in the log, okay?
Roger, Roger.
7-3, we'll sign with N3AQ. There was somebody with an Echo. Who was the Echo?
November Echo Juliet.
Fill that whole call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. CE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list of bad guys, and I have no traffic, over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, Terry. Nice signal coming down for Kitchener. About an S8. Good audio, over.
Oh, thank you. You're actually plus 20, and good audio up here as well. I got a pulsating, I don't know what you call it. I got an S9 noise level, and this is like just jitter. It reminds me of if you ever looked at something after a rain or something, and the water's pooled on it, and there's a vibration, there's all those rings coming out of it. That's the visual part of the sound that sticks in my mind, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, I don't hear it here, so I doubt if it's coming over the air. It's probably something local. You never know anymore with all the junk that's being created. Every now and then stuff just shows up. Over.
Yeah, and I don't really see anything on the waterfall that should indicate that sort of a sound, but I don't know. Maybe I got something hosed up inside. I got one thing fighting against the other, and things just aren't Terry-proof there, John. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I've got you in the log, number 5 in this morning's log, Terry, okay?
Okay, buddy. Have a nice day. See you later, VE3 NEJ.
7-3. We'll sign with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Who is Juliet Yankee?
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 56 degrees and a light breeze, and it makes it just a little bit chilly. Good signal this morning, you 509. Sounding good. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a great weekend. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, Glenn, real nice signal. Rock solid S9, peaking a little bit over. We're 60 degrees up here in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger. Sounding good. Sounding really good. Anyway, the whole band is sounding pretty good. In fact, I had Terry in here a little bit over 9, which is one of the better signals I've ever heard of him out of Canada. So it's the band's okay. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
You have a good one, too. You're number 6 in this morning's log, and got your 40044 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with AB4JY. Who was Uniform Golf?
Good morning, John. KG8UG here. Well, we were sitting at about 49 and overcast, and I don't think that we're going to get much warmer than actually 50 today.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed that, Charles. What was your temp?
We're at 49.
Okay, 49. Well, that's Michigan for you. I mean, it'll warm up, I'm sure. Again, I've got your 8541 in the log, and you'll be number 7 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, John. Yeah, we should be up around 70 degrees, but I don't know. It's been a kind of a cool spring.
Yeah, same here. Actually, same here. And I'm glad it's cool. I've got my son bringing over a large backhoe type machine to help me do a little work back in the field, and we don't want it too warm. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I know what you mean. So, okay, have a good one. KG8UG.
All right, you have a good one too. 7-3, Charles. We'll sign with KG8UG, number 7 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Papa Foxtrot.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Tango. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Oh, boy, that was a big pileup. I've got Uniform Bravo. Who was it? Who else spaced them out?
Papa Foxtrot.
Lima,
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Romeo Foxtrot Golf.
All right, I got Uniform Bravo, Lima Tango, Lima Delta, Juliet Yankee, Romeo Foxtrot Golf. I'll work that list. There's 5 there. That's enough for me. Let's start with Uniform Bravo, please.
Okay, W1STU, K3YUB, Al, Clifton, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30268. It's cold here, John. It's cold. How about your place?
Not too bad, Al. It's 60 degrees. We're going up to probably 70, and I don't want it to be too warm today. I've got a lot of work going on in the yard. Over.
Well, I don't think it's going to get too warm here. I think highs are going to get in around 60 degrees. I planned on doing some stuff out there. But I'm waiting for the warm weather. I mean, I don't like it real warm. I like it around, 70 to 75. But, I don't know. Too much rain, too. Anyway, thanks for letting me in here. You take care, 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. K3YUB.
Same here, Al. You're number 8 in the log, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll sign with K3YUB. Next was Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Antenna. I can spell. Another cup of coffee, I'll be fine. Anyway, it is chilly here. We are going to get, hopefully, with any luck today, maybe we'll get to 63. Currently, we're about 55 degrees. Anyway, it is kind of overcast, but sun pops out every once in a while. And happy Memorial Day to everyone. How copy?
Good copy, Gary. A little bit over S9 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Oh, Roger. I have you at 10 over here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Roger that. We got you in the log, and you're number 9 in this morning's log with real good audio, over.
Roger. It's the Heil headset, and I'm working the Flex 6400M, Tuner Genius, the AL80B purring away, and I'm on the 33-foot 0.5 vertical, tucked away in the corner of the yard, about 1,000 feet of counterpoise.
All right. Well, we're pretty close in stations except for the rig, and I have a Mr. Heil on my head also, over.
Roger. Have fun, enjoy, and again, happy Memorial Day to everyone.
You have a good Memorial Day, too. 7-3, you're number 9 in the log this morning. We'll sign with N3GLT. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Let's see, Lima Delta, you're next.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located here in very cloudy, overcast Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Just sitting back in the corner, drinking my bean juice and listening to the net. I find it interesting. People tell others have a happy Memorial Day, when Memorial Day is the remembrance of those that have perished so that we can live the lifestyle that we live. So it's not really a happy Memorial Day. It's a day of somberness because those before us made the ultimate sacrifice. So I try not to put the happy phrase in Memorial Day, and it's to remember those who came before us so that we could be on the radio and do the things that we love to do. Other than that, not much going on here in Rochester, New York. You know, with cloudy, overcast skies, you can't go outdoors. It's pretty much a stay-indoor day. Tomorrow we've got the Indianapolis 500 we'll be watching and the Coca-Cola 600. So other than that, that is my story, and I'm sticking to it. And now, the rest of the story. This is W2JLD.
Okay, John. You were 5-6 coming into Northern Virginia. Good audio, and thank you for that interesting take on Memorial Day. You'll be number 10 in the log, okay?
Roger.
7-3. We'll sign with W2JLD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Juliet Yankee is next. Good morning.
Good morning, John. KC3FJY, Ron in Wilmersville, Pennsylvania. First time checking in this month.
Okay, Ron, we've got you. You got 30845. I think there's an issue with your audio. Try that again.
How does it sound? Having a problem with my mic jack.
All right, there's a little bit of growly in there. You might be getting a little bit of feedback or something, over.
Yeah, QSO. Anyway, 56 and mostly sunny here in Warrersville.
Okay, we've got you in Warrenville, PA, number 30845. Might want to check that mic jack. Really hard to copy that. And you'll be number 11 in this morning's log, okay?
QSO 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Ron, KC3FJY. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Romeo Foxtrot Golf. Come on aboard.
Good morning to you, John, from Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf. Operator is Jim, Juliet India Mike, here in Malvern, Pennsylvania, suburbs of Philadelphia. And you're giving me a wonderful signal today, S9 plus 10. And I forgot to mention the ECARS. My ECARS number is 30817 lifetime. And we have sunny 55 degrees here. Back to you.
Yeah, Okay, Jim. You're my first time check-in for me in my log. Though your 30817 did pop up because I have that database running in the computer. Give me your city, and I know you're in Pennsylvania. City in Pennsylvania?
City is Malvern, Malvern, Pennsylvania, a suburb of Philadelphia.
Okay, got that log filled in. Malvern, Pennsylvania. I think I know where that is. I did some work up there in Philadelphia years ago. And 30817, nice to meet you. And we've got you as a first time checking in my log. And you'll be number 12 in this morning's log, okay?
Very good, John. Just wanted to wish everyone a great and safe Memorial Day weekend, and we'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jim. 5 and 7 coming into Northern Virginia this morning. We'll sign with KC3 RFG. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. This time that we're looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie.
All right, November 8th, what was it?
Sugar.
Okay, November 8th, Sierra, Zulu, Sierra. Audrey, is that correct?
No, November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Okay, Howard, N8, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, Bellington, West Virginia. Is that correct?
QSL, running all about 5 watts, QRP. Just want to check in.
Okay, a little bit difficult copy. You're not quite making it up to S5, over.
All right, well, that's understandable. Yep, just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone.
Okay, gotcha. And you'll be number 13 in the log, number 13 in the log, with no ECARS number. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Thanks for picking me up.
7-3, we'll sign with November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'll take another list at this time.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Guys, there were so many triples and quadruples, I didn't get anybody that time. Please try to space them out, please.
Papa Alpha. Mike Romeo.
Echo. November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Sierra, Whiskey, Lima.
Okay, let's hold it up there. I got 4 that time. Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Mike Romeo, Echo Quebec, and Sierra Whiskey Lima. Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Good morning, John. This is Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts. Haven't talked to you in a long, long time. I see you're back at it, or still at it, I should say, and I'm back at it. I had the antennas down for quite some time. I got back on the air, running the ICOM 706 here until I get my ICOM 7300, which should happen soon. But it's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 10052. And how am I doing over there, John? Am I copyable, or how is it?
Just short of S9, good audio. And I remember the call. And if it's been, if this is the first time you checked in with me since I've been back on the air, it's been almost 9 years, all over.
Wow. You know, John, that's not making me any younger. I don't know about you.
It certainly isn't making me. Oh, no. But good to hear you again. And we have your 10052 in the log. You were in the logging system, so no problem there. And you'll be number 14 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, John. I'd like to wish everyone a happy or sad Memorial Day, whichever you choose to look at it. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for doing what you do, and all the best to you and your family. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot here, clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango United.
Okay, real fine, Paul. Back at you, and enjoy that 7300 when you get it. You're talking to one here, and I really like the radio. We'll sign with W1PFS, number 14 in the log. Next I have Mike Romeo. That's probably Ray. Come on aboard.
It sure is, and a dreary day this is well. Anyway, KC1MR here, and how you doing, John? You sound good this morning. Go ahead.
You sound good too, Ray. Oh, I'm doing great. Doesn't get any better. I got a big cup of coffee here, headset on, foot switch working, and both computers running. Over.
Oh my goodness gracious, the electronic Wonderland. And yeah, we're running about 1/4 into a driven element at 40 feet, and that's the situation here. The flowers are looking beautiful. Geez, the rain really made a difference. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Real good, Ray. Got your 1811 in the log, and you're going to be number 15 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, well, congratulations. And 7-3, talk to you later.
All right, you have a great day. And 7-3, we'll sign with KC1MR. Next is EQQ, and I should know the beginning of that call, but I don't. Give it to me.
That is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, you pop right up. I worked you last week, I think. So I know you're in the log. Good morning, Larry. Nice signal. S9 into Northern Virginia with good audio. Over.
Yeah, same thing. You're from 9 to above, a little bit of QSB, but the band's in good shape, so I'm hearing everybody. Good morning, KB80QQ, back to you.
Okay, real good. I've got your 8148 in the log, and you will be number 16 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger that.
All right, 7-3, Larry. Have a great one. We'll sign with KB80QQ. Next I have Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come aboard.
Well, good morning, John. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. 70. How you doing?
Doing great, Art. Got your 10470 in the log. Nice signal this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're pushing about 10 over on the peaks here. Beautiful signal. Looks like the band is in great shape.
Better than it's been. You're about the same. There's a little bit of red above 9 down here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go. There's a lot of people trying to get in, I think. So you have a wonderful day and a respectful holiday. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
You have a great holiday also, and thanks for checking in with me, Art. 7-3, number 17 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, and I'm going to take another list. Try to space them out, please.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, that was perfect. I got Alpha Papa and something. YQA and LDB. W3AP, and give me that rest of that. It's my writing, not your fault.
Well, good morning. Yeah, I just turned my radio on. Got Tony here, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, a little bit south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How you doing? Over.
Oh boy, well, I'm trying to get you in the log. W3APA, is that correct? Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Tony. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, everybody in the sound of my voice. Tony here just south of Pittsburgh. Looks like it's going to be a little, iffy day here. I was going to cut the grass. I think I'll wait till tomorrow. But other than that, hope everybody has a good weekend. I don't believe we've hooked up before. I don't know. I'm on your webpage here, Artemis Road. I like the name of that road there. And that's about all I got to say. I'm really not awake yet. I haven't even had breakfast, and I need a cup of tea. So it's going to be one of them days there, Robert.
No problem. I have those days myself, being the elderly, the person that I am. And if you look at one end of Artemis Road, which is Virginia Route 704, is the Manassas Battlefield, the famous Manassas Battlefield, the first battle of the Civil War. And I can drive there in 1 minute and walk there in 10 minutes. Roger, Tony?
Roger that. Well, little FYI there, Robert.
Yeah, Roger. Came down here 46 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. And this is the first time I've logged you in. Your ECARS number is 30878. That popped up in the database. Anything else I can do for you, over?
Really, you can come over and cut my grass if you're in the mood. Like I said, I'm going to wait till tomorrow. But other than that, no, I'm just joking. So, yeah, enjoy the weekend. Hope everybody has a good weekend and good Memorial Day and all that good stuff there. And I guess I'm thinking we're probably going to have a cookout here, but I'm not too sure. I have to see what the wife has planned there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good cookout if you have it. And we have you in West Mifflin, PA, 30878, and you'll be number 18 in this morning's log, okay?
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, 18, that's a good number. Okay, stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Adios.
7-3, we'll sign with W3APA. Next, I've got K3YQA. Come on board.
Hey, good morning, John. WA1STU, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and a few miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, and almost a neighbor of Tony's. We're really not that far apart. Kind of a little overcast here this morning, but promises to get a little bit better. We've had an awful lot of rain, and like most folks have on the eastern seaboard, but yeah, promise to get better here for a few days. So, like Tony, my grass needs cut again, but probably wait till either Sunday or Monday to do it. Just a little too sopping wet out there right now. Hey, thanks for what you do. I think this is our first contact, and looking forward to getting you on the log and hopefully do this many more times. Appreciate what you do. Let's not forget about the reason for the holiday, and everybody be safe and happy and enjoy your families this weekend for sure. All the best, Tony or John, and have a good rest of the day. My pleasure. WA1STU, K3YQA.
Okay, thanks for the contact, Bill. From Bethel Park, I know exactly where that is. Just as a FYI, I spent the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Over.
Oh, yeah, Altoona, sure, yeah. Also a pilot. That's one of the flight service stations that you call for weather briefings and things like that. And I understand how you get into an area. I spent some time at Fort Meade and used to live down in that neck of the woods, too. So all the best. John, have a nice rest of the day. Thanks for what you do. This is K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Nice to make your acquaintance. Got you in the log now, all filled in. And you will be number 19 in this morning's log. Have a wonderful weekend, okay?
You do the same, sir. What is your ECARS number?
My ECARS number is 1489. Over.
QSL, thank you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K3YQA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next, I have Lima Delta Bravo. Come aboard.
Good morning, John, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, where we got 58 degrees, a beautiful Carolina blue skies this morning. And you're sounding super over here to the Clay Mill, John. The signal strength you're giving me is belying the band conditions. I'm only getting you about a S6 on my meter, but it sounds like you're sitting right here beside me. My little beverage antennas are doing the job this morning. Over.
Oh, wow, that's interesting, Jim. You're causing a little bit of red over S9 here occasionally, but your audio's great. No problem. We got your 8375 in the log, and your audio is really, really good. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much for that. And I'll have to thank Jeff, November Juliet, to Uncle Sam for part of this. Went to Dayton there the other day with a fistful of $100 bills and come back with a ACOM 2000 day. Over.
Oh, wow. Is that running right now?
It is for a fact to the tune about 800 watts. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. It sounds good. I've never seen one of those, but I've heard about them. Over.
Roger that. It's an amazing piece of equipment. Automatic tuning. You change frequencies, tap the key about a second, it tunes itself. It's just an amazing piece of machinery. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have a buddy that has one. He likes it too. And I'm glad you got it at Dayton. Jim, you're going to be number 20 in the log this morning. Over.
Roger that. You had a contact in there, John. You want to pick him up. Over.
Oh, did not hear that. The contact?
Yeah, I'm a little slow on the hook switch. Yeah, VE3NEJ for KE8LDB.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, good morning, Jim. I got an email from another fella. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Uniform, who's a newbie to Hermes 2 or Hermes Light. So he's another one we're going to bring on. I got to send him a bunch of emails and that. Same pictures I sent you, I guess, to send them to him and get him off and running. So, well, I'll tell you what, John, if Jim is sporting the Cadillac of those amplifiers, and I've got the Denali. I got the, what is it? What's it called? ACOM 1000. Not quite the Cadillac that Jim's got. That's a sweet machine. Over.
Yeah, okay. Real fine. I didn't catch your call. I'd like to put you in the log. Over.
Oh, I'm in the log at number 5, but Terry, VE3NEJ. What do you think, Jim?
Roger on that. I'm going to send it back to John there, Terry, and let him get on with these nets. I got to make a trip, and probably about 4 o'clock this afternoon, I'll be back home. I'll give you a call. Back to you, John. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Tango Uniform.
Okay, real fine, Jim, and I wasn't paying attention there. Got you in the log too. And Jim, safe driving on your trip, and thanks for checking in with me. Number 20 in the log. We'll sign with KE8LDB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS, QRP, mobiles, portables for now.
November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo.
All right, November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. Nick, good morning. Sounding okay. What are you, mobile?
Negative. I'm here in the shack running 100 watts on my FT991A into a Palstar tuner, manual tuner, into an end-fed wire. I'm in Ozone Park, Queens, not too far from JFK Airport. You are 59 here. How's my signal, and what's your QTH?
Yeah, okay, Nick. You're 5 and 7 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Roger, yeah, in Virginia, very good. Thank you for the 5-7. You sound great here. I've been listening and tried to get in, and finally you heard me. So you have a great weekend, and everyone, Memorial Day, remember, it's not about cooking and buying stuff. It's more about young men went and gave everything they had. Just remember.
Roger that, Nick. And you'll be number 21 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, you too,
73.
73.
We'll sign with November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
All right, I got a KAF and a JEK. The KAF fill the call.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, you go by Matt. First time check-in.
QSL.
Where are you located, Matt?
I am in Montrose, Virginia, so just along the Potomac River, 2 hours south of D.C.
Okay, yeah, I know where Montrose is. I'm in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just wanted to check in, wave a hand. I got the new FTX1 Optima here. I'm running 100 watts on it, so having fun playing around with it on this Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, there you go. A nice signal. That means the band is long and short. Go figure. And I'm showing you as not having an ECARS number. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, no problem. All are welcome at all times on ECARS, though I like to make sure the log's completely filled out. You'll be number 22 in this morning's log from Montrose, and enjoy that new radio, okay?
Roger that, and 22, and you have a safe and happy Memorial Day weekend. This is KM4, KF73.
All right, 7-3, Matt. We'll sign KM4KAF. Next, I got Juliet Echo Kilo come aboard.
Yeah, all right, John. This is WB3JEK. Up here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. And we got 53 degrees, and it's not raining. It's been raining for about all week. It's just light rain. But, hey, we're having a great time of it. And, what's going on here? I'm not getting much else. Wait a second. That's better. Had something turned there. It should have been turned. But anyhow, everybody talking about their new buys at Dayton. I'm running my old Tempo 1, which is 50 years old, give or take a month or so. All 16 tubes are lit up nice and bright, and it's making lots of heat here in the room. I thought I'd get it out last evening. I plugged it in, turned it on, and it's been on ever since. It takes about an hour to quit drifting, and after that, it's pretty rock solid. But anyhow, hey, back to you, John. We chatted about a month ago or something like that. WA1STU, WB3JEK.
Yeah, okay, Kenny. Whatever you turned on made a big difference. You were S4 and went a little over S9. What did you turn on?
I turned off my antenna tuner. I was going through the tuner, and it was set up more or less for 75 meters. I turned it off. I'm running directly into the antenna.
Well, it made a big difference, and good to hear you again. I thought that was you, but I wanted to make sure. Got you 30354 in the log, and you'll be number 23 in this morning's log. It's been kind of a busy morning. Over.
Yeah, I wish I was 23 again. That'd be really good. Okay, John. Hey, boy, we'll turn back to you. See you later. WB3JEK.
Yeah, I'd be happy to be twice 23. Again, 7-3, Kenny. Have a great one up there in Bedford, Pennsylvania. Number 23 in the log. We'll sign with WB3JEK. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Charlie 1, Tango.
All right, there was the station with Delta. There was a triple. Who was the Delta?
G2DHS.
Kilo Delta 2 Delta Hotel Sierra. Is that correct?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give that to me one more time, please.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
Okay, John. You're not real strong, about an S5, and I fat fingered you the first time. Apologize for that. And would you give me your city in New Jersey, please?
Barnegat, New Jersey, on the Jersey Shore.
You're going to have to spell that.
I'll give it to you easier. Tom's River, T-O-M-S River, R-I-V-E-R.
I actually know where Tom's River is. I did not catch what you said before. Your ECARS number 21323, got that in the log, and you'll be number 24 in the log. Over.
We thank you for doing the net. And as far as Manassas, in my book, it's Bull Run.
Say again about Manassas and Bull Run?
As a Civil War buff, Manassas in my book is Bull Run, not Manassas.
Well, if you read the sign, it's the Manassas battlefield. A lot of people say it's Bull Run. Bull Run's about a quarter mile from me, and I'm about a mile from, or a little less than a mile from the battlefield itself. Over.
Roger, Roger. Every Civil War battlefield has two names, North and South.
Ah, yeah. Well, they tell me the property I'm on here, not far from the battlefield, was an encampment for the Southern troops. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yes, I've trumped the whole country at Civil War battlefields. That's the only reason I brought that up. So have a good day. Thanks for doing the net. KE2THS will be clear.
You have a good one too, and keep running into a lot of you guys that are Civil War people, and that's a good thing. That's a nice hobby to have. You'll be number, 24 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Have a good day.
7-3, we'll sign with KE2DHS. John, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November to Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Well, it's rainy, it's cool, 47 degrees, and just got done my tour, so I decided I'd check in here. Over.
Okay. You're about an S6 this morning. S6 coming into Northern Virginia, and we have you in the course in the log. We know who you are, and you'll be number 25. I had a busy morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like it. Have a great day, and we'll be listening here for Jeff coming up very shortly there. And to ZGM.
Yeah, Roger. About 14 minutes, I guess. And thanks for checking in with me. Number 25 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking some check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
November 1 India Delta Uniform Mobile.
All right, I put Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu in the log. The mobile stand by. Good morning, Tom. Come aboard.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you this fine Saturday?
I'm great. And you're in Norton, Mass, Roger?
QSL.
Okay, got your 10595 in the log, and you're about a S6 coming into Northern Virginia. Over.
QSL, you're about an S8 maybe. I mean, you always do a good signal anyway up here anyway.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on. Anyways, you'll be number 26 in this morning's log, okay?
QSL, you have a wonderful and safe weekend and a happy holiday. 73 to you.
All right. 7-3, Tom. We'll sign with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Who was the mobile?
Good morning, November 1, Delta Uniform Mobile, ECARS 15069 in the town of Palmer, Massachusetts, driving on Route 20 heading east. Name is Jeff. Golf Echo
Echo, Oscar, Fox, Fox. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. A lot of QSB on that mobile. I can tell your mobile's swishing around on me. Union, Connecticut. I've got your 10569 in the log. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
Well, I'm heading back to Stafford Springs, where I live, so that's about 15 minutes, 20 minutes south of where I'm at right now. I just got off the line 90. So that's the destination, but thought I'd just check in. I know it's a little rough, so let's head on down the list here. So stop and say hello. N1 ID.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know where Stafford Springs is, that's for sure. This call sign, my call sign actually originated in Enfield, Connecticut. Oh boy, in 1973. Over.
Oh, roger that on Enfield. Yeah, I'm there all the time. Yeah, a lot of good hams this way, and a lot of activity here in New England. So it's a good place to be a ham, I guess. But very good. Yeah. Signals are kind of up and down, but I'm traveling around here. I got a little Tar Heel screwdriver in the front of the truck, and old Icon 6 Mark II G. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, the QSB's getting you. You're swishing in and out on me. But I know where you are. Got your 10569 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe, and we'll have a wonderful weekend, okay?
Okay, you two take care. 73. N1 IDU, Paul.
73. We'll sign with N1 IDU in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
November.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo.
Okay. First time check-in for me, Mike. Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. Where are you located, Mike?
WA1STU AD2E. We are located in sunny Brooklyn, New York. About, I'd say 3 miles away from Jamaica Bay. Over.
Okay. You're doing pretty good from Brooklyn down here into Northern Virginia. I have your 20818 and first time check-in marked on my log, and you'll be number 28 in the log. I did some work at the Brooklyn Navy Shipyard years and years ago, before it went civilian. Over.
Okay, Roger. When I was a little tad, I lived across the East River between the Manhattan Bridge and Brooklyn Bridge, which wasn't that far away from the old Brooklyn Navy Yard. And by the way, you're 5 over S9 up here into Brooklyn. Over.
Okay, real fine, Mike. And we've got you logged in as a first-time check-in for me. Not ECARS, but a first-time check-in for me. And you'll be number 28 in this morning's log. And I wouldn't know how to get there. It's been so long that I was there that I wouldn't remember how to get there. Over.
Roger, let me tell you, you are not missing a thing. Not a thing. In fact, they changed the name from Brooklyn to Crooklyn. Hi.
Okay. I could believe that, I guess. You're about an S7 coming into Northern Virginia this morning. How about that?
Very good. I'll take whatever I can get. Running off of a hamstick dipole topside, 40 meters. And it's been up there for quite a number of years.
Okay, very good. What's a hamstick dipole? So you got 2 hamsticks in a dipole configuration?
Roger, what I actually have is bought from MFJ before they went under. It's called the Octopus, where you can mount 4 or actually 8 hamsticks. So I have, let's see, I have the 40-meter dipole, 20-meter dipole, 15-meter dipole, and 80-meter dipole, and they are all hamstick facsimiles. Over.
Oh, I kind of remember that from way back when. I have one ham stick left over. I keep it because it was such a good antenna. I had it on a Chevy Express van for 11 years running a 706, and it worked great, a 40-meter ham stick. It's right here in the shack. I keep it just for fond memories. Over.
Roger, you have the original. I have the facsimile. I forget from whom. And we're working off a new 7300. My 7600 is in the back room, sitting under some sheets. Over.
Okay. Well, you're talking to a 7300 here. Also, they're good antennas. Mike, you're going to be number 28 in this morning's log, okay?
Very good. Appreciate that. I will say 7-3. I would say enjoy the weekend, and let's remember all those who gave the ultimate sacrifice for this country. 7-3 to all, and be safe out there. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Echo.
All right, you have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Delta 2, Echo Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Good morning, Dave. How's things in Atlanta?
Yeah, good morning, John. Things are good. I'm just checking on band conditions a little. I'm substituting tomorrow, so from 9 to 10, so I figured I'd kind of get a flavor for what's happening. So I figured I'd check in and say hello. You're sounding pretty good down here, no problem at all, copy. And we're going to have a nice sunny day before the clouds come in, I guess, for the rest of the weekend, over.
Oh, Roger. Weather. Right now we have a little bit of clouds. We started out with sun. And that's too warm. I have a machine coming. They're going to do some yard work. Guy's going to help me. Well, actually, it's my number 2 son's going to bring his big machine and help me do something back there. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'll have to do that sooner or later. I want to dig 2 trenches to take the downspout away from the house here instead of having it sit in the side yard a little bit. And I just haven't gotten the ambition enough to do that. And the list of many chores to do, over.
Oh, there's always something to do, that's for sure, Dave. Hey, you're number 29. This is the best weekend I've had since I started back as a net control. You're number 29 in this morning's log, over.
Ah, very good. Well, that's great. You've been very busy then, and that's always fun. Well, then I'll let you go get number 30 then, because we got a few more minutes to go there. So good talking to you, John. And see if you get number 30 or 31. WA1 SU, WA2 SU.
All right, thanks for checking in with Dave. Have a great one. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. A couple more check-ins.
November 3, Lima Tango. Recheck.
Okay, Gary, rechecking. Come on board.
Yeah, I'm just using just for fun.
Okay, you were peaking at S7, but a little bit of QSB on it, over.
Roger. Yeah, just have a little fun with it. Running 100. It's the corner with the 1-1. Unbalanced, combo balance actually on the way. And I'll feed it from one of the sides to get a little bit better punch, I think. Anyway, just having fun. Hey, thanks for the signal report from the attic. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Signal reports are free, no charge. Have a great one. Well, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control. Time for 1 or 2 more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got KB2KAB. Good morning, Dave. Staten Island. How you doing?
Good morning, sir, and how are you? Beautiful day here on the island. Gorgeous day. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. And please take a moment to say a prayer for those who made the ultimate sacrifice to make us free and our country great. My ECARS number is 20452. 7-3 to all. Have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for those sentiments. Got you in the log as number 30, number 30. And and you have a great one, and you have a wonderful weekend also. We'll sign with KB2KAB. Was there another station trying to check in? Nothing heard. I got time for one more check-in call. WA1STU.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
W3GWM. Good morning, George. How are you?
I'm doing fine this morning. I just wanted to say hello before you ran. I've been monitoring for, quite a while now, but just keeping quiet and listening. The band really sounds good today, and I'm looking forward to my 12 to 1:30 shift this afternoon. Should be a good one, I hope. Solar wind is low, and I'm seeing signals everywhere.
Yeah, it's been good. You're number 31 on my log, and this is the best weekend since I started back as a net controller. Most check-ins, over.
Roger that. It's been a rough about the past month. It's been kind of tough. But today it looks like we're doing good. Hope it stays this way.
Roger that. And you have a good shift later on today. Again, you're number 31 in the log, okay?
Roger that. 73. Have a good day today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
7-3. We'll sign with W3GWM. There was one more station attempting to check in. I got time to get you.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, what?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Over.
All right, Harvey. Mobile 2. We're going to mark you as a Mobile. Not real strong down here in Northern Virginia, but we got you in the log, okay?
Roger, and I am number 32 then. It's 57 degrees and sunny here in northern New Jersey, and welcome to a half bed. 73.
All right, you motor-friendly, motor-safe. Got your 24242 in the log. And you motor-friendly, motor-safe. 7-3. Thanks for checking in with me. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I don't think I have time for one more check-in. Any emergency traffic? Nothing heard. NJ2US, WA1STU, you aboard?
Hello, John. NJ2US. I'm here and ready to go.
Oh, my, you scared the daylights out of me. It sounds like you're sitting beside me.
Oh, for all intents and purposes, the band is doing great, so this is a shock for everybody. We don't know how to behave on days like this.
Yeah, go figure, NJ2US. I'm putting you in the log. You'll be my number 32. And have a great net, and thanks for doing what you do. Over.
Yeah, you bet, John. And thank you. Your signal's extraordinary today. 5.9 plus. Everybody's very good. Harvey and the mobile was Q5 copy here in Cape May. John, have a great day. Thank you.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. WA1STU clear.
Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. My call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm located in Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power, the transmit antenna. There's a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. The rig in Apache Lab 7000, running Thetis software. Latest in SDR technology. So this morning is a very special day for several reasons. Of course, not the least of which is it is Memorial Day weekend. And we all need to pause and remember those who gave all. And this is a particularly difficult time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and a special announcement here. If you go to my webpage, nj2us.net, find several interesting things on there, including the live streams, which ECARS streams 24/7, even though the net's only here in the morning. The live stream runs all day, so if you want to see what your signal sounds like at night, you can pop in on the live stream, nj2us.net. You can choose between either the YouTube, where you can play back old QSOs, or go to the low latency stream to see what your signal looks like in real time with latencies generally less than 1/2 second, which is pretty good. Depends how far you are from our servers near New York. On the NJ2US website, though, there's a very special announcement today. And this is going to be a very difficult time for me, so I hope everybody bears with me. And I know there's a few of the other fellows on here that are going to feel the same way. Memorial Day weekend, of course, a time to remember, but something incredibly sad happened the weekend of Hamvention at Dayton, Ohio, at Dayton/Xenia. Something very, very sad. We were all really cut down and devastated by it. It was certainly a gut punch for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm just so sad to announce that we lost Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, KC8 SDL. Rob, many of you know him, perhaps some of you don't. His ECARS number was 8453. Rob made it to Hamvention this year. He visited with us in the booth. We were in booth 5210, and thank you to all the ECARS members and friends who stopped by to say hello. I was there with Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, KA1MQ, Vic, WA4THR was there, Bob, N4HCI. We had a full complement of ECARS members and board members and presidents and general chief cooks and bottle washers. Just an incredibly great weekend, and a fellow that had really endeavored to make it to Hamvention, to shake some hands and have that eyeball QSO was Rob, AC8 SDL. And again, I'll point you, if you're near your phone, if you're near your desktop, you're near a laptop, plug in nj2us.net. At the top of my page, I've posted just a very brief memorial with a couple pictures, images that thankfully we captured of Rob. He's in the wheelchair. We captured that on Friday and Saturday. He spent a lot of his time in the ECARS booth with us and just greeted all the members that stopped by to say hello. So imagine the grief that we felt when I was notified Monday evening that Rob had passed away on the 19th. After briefly returning home from Hamvention. I can't imagine, kind of mixed emotions about this. Rob was truly excited. Rob had tears in his eyes every time he met another ECARS member as they came through the booth. He's a truly unique individual. Those that have had the chance to work him here on ECARS, you never... Very few hams have the enthusiasm that Rob had for amateur radio. It was a particular challenge for him for some technical reasons. He had some issues from an administrative standpoint with the FCC. Those issues were in the process of being ironed out. Many may have noticed that if you ran his call sign through QRZ, it shows that his license is expired. And we worked very closely with Rob and some friends at the FCC to try to see if we could fast track, which is virtually impossible. But we wanted to make sure that everybody was playing by the rules. And there was a lot of discussion about Rob's expired license. I want to spend a lot of time dwelling on that because obviously it's so very moot now. But we all agreed that Rob's authority to operate continued because he had got his application in on time, and the FCC acknowledged that he has a pending application and that his authority to operate continued until any official action from the FCC. So kind of a long story short, he was legitimate. He regularly checked in here on ECARS. We lost Rob on the 19th of May as he returned home from Hamvention. And again, nj2us.net. Pop that up. You'll see a couple pictures that I just put up there. A brief memorial to Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. If you know, you know. Most of you have heard him. He's has been checking in here. Rob, he when he passed away, he was family by his side. Rob was just 63 years old, a youngster, 63 years old. And while he was at Hamvention, I had the opportunity to pick up his phone and chat with his wife, Beth. Beth was certainly concerned about Rob's well-being there, and we assured Beth that Rob was being very well taken care of. And there's another person that needs mentioning here, and I want to call out a special thank you to Ray, and he may or may not be listening. I don't know if he can check in. I'm talking about Ray, Kilo Echo 8 Echo Alpha Juliet. As you notice, Rob's in a wheelchair in the images you see at nj2us.net. Rob, I can put it out no other than he's a guardian angel. He saw to Rob's well-being as they traveled to Xenia, arranged for the hotel, and Ray was at Rob's side virtually the entire time, wheeling him around in the wheelchair. I'm talking about Ray, Kilo Echo 8 Echo Alpha Juliet. Ray's from Saginaw, Michigan, and had befriended Rob and became his guardian angel, seeing to that he was getting around just fine. Those that don't know, Rob had a lot of passions in life, amateur radio not the least of which. He thoroughly enjoyed amateur radio, having gotten into it much later, but he was also very well known as a railroad buff. He was a retired electrician from the Great Lakes Central Railroad, a dedicated member of the Bay Area Amateur Radio Club, many years, and he took great pride in his collection of vintage radios. Of course, everybody remembers him checking in with his Hot Water 101, and he just recently obtained a Swan and also a Drake Sea Line he was attempting to get on the air. I have a lot of videos of Rob sharing another passion. He loves demonstrating steam-powered engines, and he would set them up at local community events, and just truly had a passion for it. But he really, really enjoyed amateur radio. So, again, it just bears repeating. We lost Rob. He passed, I guess, somewhat naturally. I wouldn't say that there was any traumatic event associated with this. Rob had been challenged by several health issues of late, and having showed up at Hamvention in a wheelchair with breathing oxygen. So we certainly felt that things were tentative for Rob, and he was encouraged by some of the most recent doctor comments that perhaps there was a path to recovery, but as heaven would tell us, tomorrow is certainly not promised, and God took Rob back on the 19th just as he returned home from Hamvention. I don't mean to be repetitive here, but people are tuning in, just hearing this for the first time. So, as many know, ECARS takes great pride in recognizing the membership of Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, ECARS number 8453, Silent Key, as of May 19th, 2025. And in honor of Rob, it is customary in amateur radio and in many services, public service specifically, to celebrate a memory by the last call. The last call is well recognized as a way to personally reflect on the loss of somebody very important, a dear friend, and this one particularly hitting hard because we all had the pleasure of shaking Rob's hand with that ultimate eyeball QSO at one of the biggest ham fests on the planet. So that was truly an event that will be remembered for a very long time. So please, frequency, keep the frequency clear, fellas. This is a broadcast generally with amateur radio content, so we're going to continue with that, so we'd appreciate everybody's patience. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I'm going to conduct a last call for Rob. And please, if you're listening, it is very important. It's very, very important to perhaps take a moment to reflect as we provide this last call for Rob. Please keep the frequency clear. I am not expecting any responses other than from Rob from beyond. And so just bear with me. If you're not familiar with the last call, my best advice to you is just to remain QRT and until I officially regain control of the net, and we'll proceed from there. So in honor of Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, ECARS member 8453, Silent Key, as of the day after Hamvention on May 19th, we lost Rob. Born 1961, died May 19, 2025 at the age of 63 from a natural cause. So fellas, ladies, if you would bear with me, I'm going to last call Rob. May in your mind you hear Rob's voice come back to you from the great unknown, and in honor of his time he spent with his community, his family, and amateur radio, this is a last call for Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Over. Baba Booey. Last call for Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, from ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Over. Okay, nothing heard from Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. God bless Rob, and thank you so much for great memories, and all the best, my silent key friend. And thank you so much for everything you contributed to ECARS. We're going to miss you. This one was a particularly difficult gut punch under the circumstances. So thank you, everybody, for participating in that. And let me just try to get Ray, to see if Ray was able to get on the air. Kilo Echo 8, Echo Alpha Juliet from NJ2US. Ray, did you get on the air? Okay, Ray, I have you about 4x4 here in New Jersey. How copy me? Over. Ray, my pleasure, and you can certainly play this back. If you go to the webpage, nj2us.net, if you missed that in the beginning, I have a memorial there for Rob at the top of my page, but that's the page where you would normally go for the live stream. And the YouTube stream on there, you can select the YouTube stream. You can play back the entire event from the top of the hour at 10 o'clock, and it can be replayed and captured and copied off. If you'd like to send that to family or friends or to the club or anybody else that might be interested. But I'm hearing you quite well. Q4 copy. Not the strongest signal, and I think you said you were just going to try to scramble something together to get on the air. What did you finally put together there?
Really look, I just found the first one that was working. So that's really working okay.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working quite well. You're listening on the SDR, so that's fine. Ray, thank you so much. And again, from ECARS, thank you so much for guiding Rob along at Hamvention. That was quite a dedicated thing, and I'll tell you what, hand salute. We tip our hats to Ray for taking that time. Could you tell us how you met Rob?
Yeah, so I actually met Rob through the Bay Area Amateur Radio Club. He was club president for a little while. I took it on for a little while during those COVID years that we had, sort of get the club going. But, you know, Rob ended up being one of my fast and immediate friends in the club. We just sort of hit it off. You know, we had similar interests. We had, you know, he had a really interesting background, and I was just willing to talk to him. I was coming in with a bit of digital electronic knowledge and really just synchronized, and it was an absolutely wonderful experience knowing him as a person, as a friend. I was very honored to be able to take him to Hamvention and help him out with all his projects. You know, sometimes you just meet someone and you know you're going to be together for as long as that happens.
Ray, thank you so much for that summary of knowing Rob from the club and just hitting it off with him and then being there as a true buddy, a true brother, assisting him along the way and just making sure that he enjoyed visiting Hamvention. I'm pretty sure that was the first time he ever attended Hamvention. And I guess, you know, a sad event it is. I guess there are worse ways to go, but having fun meeting a whole new group of friends that you only knew their voice in it, to shake hands in person and have a good friend like you, Ray, there with him at his side was truly a remarkable event, and we appreciate it. So thank you very much, Ray, and we hope to hear you on ECARS as often as you can. Over. Thank you so very much, Ray. And listen, no worries. You accidentally bumped down 1/2 kilohertz down to 7254.5. But those of us who are listening simply bounced our VFOs down 1/2 kilohertz and copied all. We are now back on 7255. Ray, again, thank you for everything. Kilo Echo 8 Echo Alpha Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. We just conducted a last call ceremony for Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, ECARS number 8453. Now a silent key. Lost Rob on the day after him returning from Hamvention, where we all had a chance to shake his hand. So very sorry for that. We're going to continue on now with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a regular day. This is not a roll call day or anything like that. So what I'd like to do is I did hear Jim in there real quick. Jim, I know you're like me, brother. You maybe not hear it in my voice, but I was choked up on that because of just having spent that time with Rob. So recent to his passing. K1MQ, NJ2US?
Well, I've met Rob in person, been to his ham shack, as many know that, and did have the honor and privilege of picking up a piece of equipment and delivering it over to George, GWM, over on the other side of Pennsylvania from where I usually hang my hat. And that was quite an honor and a privilege to manage to have the ability to do that for Rob. We went out for breakfast, had a breakfast together, and his love for older gasoline engines and the engines that he had there, and his videos that he'd send me of his demonstrations were always fascinating to me. I don't partake in that hobby, but I love old engines of any kind. Actually, I love anything that's mechanical, so that to me is just an amazing thing. Let's see, what else? Rob's passing reminded me of a very good friend that I lost several years ago. That he was a big car guy, bigger than I am, and worked in the industry of car customization for, I don't know, 50. Let's see, how old was Bob? He wasn't that old, so probably 45 years or so in car customization, interiors and the like. And he went to one of the meccas of old car guys, which is down to Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and I didn't attend that one with him. I had to attend previous ones, and he did not manage to return home. But he was doing what he enjoyed most in life, and that was what Rob's last days was doing something he really, really enjoyed, and I know that. All right, enough of that. Back to you, Jeff. Great signal. I couldn't hear Ray, unfortunately. Sure hope that I managed to talk to Ray soon. Ray is obviously a very, very, very good friend of Rob's, and I hope we continue to hear from him. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2USK 1M2.
Thank you so very much, Jim. Great comments, and yeah, thanks to Ray as well for everything he did, and just very well put, Jim. Thank you so much. Jim's our net manager, a lifetime member of ECARS, of course, a member of our board of directors forever. And Jim and I are I don't know, I think you could call us ham-fest buddies, Jim, because I've met you at all the biggies, including we've shook hands and shared time at Huntsville, Orlando, Hamvention in Dayton, and it's just been real fun. Thank you for being a good friend, Jim, and thank you for guarding 7255 during the silent key last call. And we'll say 73 to Jim. Thank you. Again, this is ECARS, and what I'm going to do now, and I suspect a big pile up here. So I'm rather than break it down my call district, we're going to kind of make this a free-for-all. If you have a chance of getting in here, here's your best chance. Your full call sign phonetically, say it one time, and say it normal speaking speed. Please don't drag it out, because the longer you drag it out, you're going to cover somebody up. And we're just going to have at it. We move pretty quickly here, and let's see what this pile looks like, and I'll try to pick out as many calls as I can This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome here. No membership required. If you'd like to check in, please call November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, November 2, Fox Radio Yankee, N2
Echo 3, November Echo 2,
Fox Radio Yankee, N2 FRY, Central New York.
All right, that was an absolute failure, fellows. I absolutely apologize for that. Gentlemen, I'm going to do this one more time. I'm going to ask you very politely, and I'm a polite guy because I'm from New Jersey. You're going to say your full call sign, you're going to say it phonetically, and you're only going to say it one time. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to work the two stations that I did here, and everybody else was covered up. I have Yankee Uniform Bravo and November 3 Alpha Quebec. N3AQ. Ray, great to see you again. How are you?
Oh, I'm excellent. Thank you very much, Jeff. Good morning to ECARS. I want to tell you that was great. Absolutely great. And I'm so pleased to have met Robbie face-to-face at Xenia. So that's all I have. Good morning. N3AQ.
Thank you, Ray. And yeah, that was very timely for you to be there and shake his hand, and it was great to see you again. Again, we're no strangers. So thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS and supporting what we do and by showing up to booth 5210. Again, for the second year, we had such a great time there, Ray. I'm sure you would agree.
I do. It goes so fast. I wait and wait, then it goes so fast. Thank you, Jeff. N3AQ.
Thank you, Ray. Have a great day. Sayre, Pennsylvania with a beautiful 5.9 signal on wonderful 40-meter conditions. We're going to exploit this for all it's worth. Great band conditions today. Clear with N3AQ. Next up, K3YUB. How are you, sir?
I'm just fine, just fine, NJ2US. K3YUB, Al Glenshaw, PA, ECARS, number 30268. My tribute to Rob, eternal memory and blessed repose, according to my own faith. And Rob's picture will be hanging in my shack for as long as I'm in this shack. K3YUB. Take care, Jeff.
Thank you so much for that, Al. Very thoughtful and very poignant, and thank you. Appreciate those comments. Have a great day. That's K3YUB. Al's one of our regular net controllers. I believe on Thursdays he's a lifetime member, 30268. Let's take another list of check-ins, please, gentlemen. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Your full call sign, one time phonetically. Say it normal speaking speed. NJ2US listening.
November 2, November Echo. November Radio Yankee.
2, November Papa, November.
Kilo,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo.
It's a big pile up. It's as expected, so I'm just going to make them short. I'm going to go 3 or 4 at a time. I got Charlie Zulu Kilo. I have a 2 November Papa. First up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8 Arnie. Good morning, Jeff and the group. Very sorry to hear the news. I did not know that. I just found that out. Definitely going to miss Rob. He is any net I was on. Didn't matter if I was NCing it or if I was just checking in. He heard my call. He would make a contact and say hello to me. So that I will remember. Thanks, Jeff.
Certainly, Rick. He had a way about him that you just couldn't turn away. There's just something about his enthusiasm and his ability to just, politely come in there with a quick contact to say hello to somebody. Sometimes it's a net controller's nightmare, just somebody coming in to make the quick call. But, when Rob did it, it just felt so natural. Rick, thank you so much for your help and your comments. 8320 lifetime member, W8RNENJ2US. Thanks. We'll break with Rick. Kilo 2, would that be November, Papa November, Phil?
That's a Roger. You're coming in here nice and loud. This is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the roster, a lifetime member, lifetime radio ham. Hey, you did a wonderful job about Rob, and it's unbelievable what a beautiful job you did. I'm sure if he's listening, he's got a big smile on his face right now. I'm not going to hold you up. You got a whole bunch of guys behind me. So go get them. Thanks again. I appreciate what you've done. K2NPN 73. I'm clear.
Thanks so much for the very kind comments, Phil. It's my honor, my pleasure. So glad to honor Rob, and so glad to actually have that eyeball QSO at such a late stage. But thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. All right, next up, Charlie Zulu Kilo, your full call?
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, 20684 in Rasta. And just chiming in to say good morning to everybody on the net, and you also there. And we'll just back out and let you carry on with the conversation.
Thank you so much, Rich. Good to get you logged in at lifetime member 20684. But I'm going to start a list here only if you have a call sign with the following numbers in it. 567890. 567890. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. All right. Any fours? Any fours? I got WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Listening to NetLogger, by the way, there's another way to get in. Netlogger.org, free download. If you're familiar, get in there. Let me see you pop up on the monitors. Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Any twos? Any twos?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Radio Yankee.
Zulu Golf November, Fox Radio Yankee. Any twos or threes? Twos or threes?
Zulu Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, list and net standby. Kilo, I got you. November Echo Juliet standby. Terry, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile. John, go ahead.
Yeah, just was checking in on the road here, heading between home and Home Depot. So I just thought I'd give you a quick check-in. I did listen to your earlier memorial thing, and I thought that was fantastic, and thank you for doing it. And we'll send it back to you, KD2 OAM on the side.
Thank you so much, John. Nice mobile signal, 5x5 here into Cape May, New Jersey, 20907. Safe travels, brother, and thank you for stopping by. Any ones or threes? Ones or threes?
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I got you, Joe, Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, VE3NEJ going backwards here, N2, Fox Radio, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, WA2, Sierra, Echo Sierra. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim, another Hamfest buddy.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mills this morning in Southern Ohio. It's a beautiful day, Jeff. I'm tickled to death to see you, along with the sorrow and loss of our buddy Rob there. But, hey, he got one big thing off his bucket list. He had been wanting to go to Ham Fishing for years, over.
He certainly did, and granted his wish from above, and we were honored to share the space with him. And Jim, you're prominently displayed there on my page, nj2us.net, in my little humble memorial to Rob at the top of nj2us.net, if you haven't checked that out. And how's that big box running?
Well, you're listening to it. About 8:50 every once in a while, I'll see a peak to a KW there, but how's it sounding this morning, over?
It sounded sweet. And, of course, you're being so gentle with that Cadillac. And I told you how I accidentally got to be careful because that thing will easily do 2,500 watts. But I know you're going to be so conservative with it. And running it at those numbers, Jim, it's going to run cool as an icebox, and it's going to last forever. So thanks so much for that transaction. I hope you enjoy it many years.
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, say hello to Miss Tracy from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon.
All the best to you and Beverly on everything coming up with her in our prayers, and I'll pass that along to Tracy as well. Thank you, Jim. KE8LDB, NJ2US. Jerry, thanks for always being there, our fellow net controller, and Johnny on the spot. Jerry on the spot, N2ZGN. How are you today?
We're doing fairly well. A little rainy up here, 47 degrees, and the alligator net, which I'm one of the net controls on, as you know. Jim is another one, Terry is one, and Don, W3DON, who is under the weather yet. But the three of us last night did a silent key for Robbie, who was a prominent fixture on the net. He was Gator 7, if I remember right. And that's subject to the time of day and day of the week. Anyhow, a great show this morning, not show, but eulogy, we'll put it that way. Really means a lot. Knowing Robbie, not personally, but talking to him on the radio and on the phone, his interest in the one-lung engines parallels mine. We used to have a few of them when my grandfather had the farm. That's what they did a lot of things with, including cutting firewood and all that. So he was quite the guy, and we miss him already. And to ZGN.
Thank you, Jerry. And interesting comment quickly, and I just caught it off when you said it so quickly there, but I fixated on it, and I love it. You called it a one-lung engine, is that right?
That's correct. It's otherwise known as hit and miss. It runs very slow, but for the size of the engine, they were very powerful, and you could run on, it was not even a gallon of gas a day working that thing. Over.
That's fascinating. Well, I learned something new, and thank you for that. And, of course, that ties in with Rob's legacy, his love for small engines. Fascinating. Thank you so much, Jerry. Appreciate your kind comments as well. And thank you for everything you do for the GatorNet. Of course, recalling another dear friend, Ronaldo, who we lost recently as well. And I know you guys hold the GatorNet in his honor because that was his baby, him and Don, W3DON. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, Jeff. Have a great day, everyone. And remember all those souls from the World War I, II, Vietnam, Korea, Desert Storm. And let's not forget those Air Force female pilots that did not get the recognition until just recently. They were never considered part of the military. And to ZGN.
Yeah, very well said, Jerry, and understood completely. And yes, not to overshadow the big event that the United States so humbly memorializes our service members who gave all, sacrificed all, did it all for God and country and family, to which we are eternally grateful this Memorial Day weekend of 2025. Thank you, Jerry. And to ZGN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Ed, November 2, Fox Radio Yankee. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
N2FRY. Name is Ed. Thanks for looking me up on QRZ there. Yeah, very good. I'm sorry to hear about Rob. I probably walked right past him at Hamfest, Dayton. I was there on Friday, and I'm new to ECARS. I've been listening to your whole transmission, and I'm up here in Syracuse, New York, and my heart goes out to his relatives, his spouse, and oh my gosh, it's so sad that, but at least he got to go to Dayton for one more time. This may, in fact, be my last time going to Dayton as well, for maybe the same reasons. I'm also the same age as him, but anyway, but I'm still kicking at least now. So I appreciate, I'm humbled by your transmission. I hope people or the hams in the local community here in Syracuse remember me as well in the same way. But I wish you best 73 and log me in as I'd like to be a member of ECARS. This is my first time transmitting. All right, I'm going to send it back to net because there's so many guys checking in. I'm just proud to be here. I'm glad I turned down the radio. N2FRY Syracuse.
Thank you so much, Ed, and welcome to ECARS, and thank you for being out there. Also, listen, ECARS would just be honored to have you as a member. Please check out our website. And this, of course, is for everybody. It's a good chance to plug ECARS. Go to ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And protip.net also works. But there's a long story behind that. But we generally do use the .com and ECARS7255.com. Check out our memberships there. Every single nickel that we collect in membership dues goes to our very extensive grants and scholarships program. We award thousands of dollars in grants and scholarships every year in assistance with the ARRL. So please join up. We'd love to get you assigned a number and have you check in with the number, although membership's never required to check in here on 7255. 73 Ed, thank you so much. N2FRY, Syracuse. NJ2US. Next up is Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, brother. How's things working out for you?
Thank you. Brother Jeff, things are working not too bad. Well, Jim's got the Cadillac. I got the Denali. I got an ACOM 1000. New acquisition. Love it. Beautiful looking piece of machinery, too. Robbie and I, we kind of hit it off. My grandfather, his last name was also Hall, as was Rob. And he was a railroader, too. And he worked on some of the railroads that Robbie worked on. New York Central System and Pennsylvania State. Some of those used to come up through the small town I lived in. NYCS, Lake Erie, and CH&B, Toronto, Hamilton, and Buffalo. That was another railway that Robbie knew about. That's too bad, but I can just see him smiling now. Getting to Dayton, he would have been grinning from ear to ear, man. He's probably still grinning that he made it there. You know, that's just the kind of guy he was. Nothing happened too fast. Nothing was in a hurry. And, he's just a good all-around guy. And his love for the one-lunger engines, the Fairbanks Morse, and the... My grandfather had a few of them, too. He had them, I don't know if you've seen some. Some were the first water-cooled ones with a pan on the top of the cylinder head. You kept putting water in, and they would evaporate the water to keep the cylinder head cool. So, kind of neat. We've come a long way from their inception, too. So, anyway, that's all I can say. That's all I need to say. And back to you, the 3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Very appropriate. And I know you had buddied along with Rob quite well and had that in common and always listened to the conversation. Terry, thank you so much for everything. 30709, lifetime member, and we'll chat again soon. There was a contact in there. I don't know if it's a fly-by-night or a drive-by. Who's the contact? Your full call sign, the contact station?
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, Mobile.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Glad to take you in as a mobile. We do give priority to mobiles, but are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I am, over.
Okay, go ahead. Where are you and where are you headed and what can we do for you?
All right, I'm headed into Allentown, Pennsylvania. I'm coming up from New Jersey. I'm heading over to my son's house.
Okay, very good. And you sound good. Is there any other traffic today, sir?
No, I just wanted to check in. Basically, I have another ham here, and just to give him a demonstration of the radio, and it's an FT891.
Oh, well, there you go, Marvin. And to your friend and visitor, thank you so much. You're listening to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And this 7 megahertz signal is coming to you from Cape May County in South Jersey. Marvin, over.
Roger, you say you're in Cape May County?
Yes, I am. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, I'm in Lehigh County here. Okay, I appreciate you coming back with me. KA3TEO.
All right, thanks, Marvin. Mobile's with priority here on ECARS, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Have a great day, safe travels, and I hope your buddy was impressed with what we can do here on amateur radio, specifically and especially from mobiles. Clear with Marvin. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, let me see if I can copy you today.
Repeat that?
Sorry, disregard Marvin. 73 to you. Net control turning attention to Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Roger, 7-3.
Uh-oh. Anybody hearing Dave?
Negative.
All right, how about KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf?
Yeah, how about it? Good to hear you in there, Jeff. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405 from New Hampshire. And, Jeff, we're kind of hoping that the sun might come out sometime this month, Roger.
Yeah, you know, 1 day chance of rain to last for 5 days once a week. So, yeah, we finally got some sunshine, a beautiful day here. It wasn't expected. We were expecting more rain today, but I think we're going to have 2 nice days here, Saturday and Sunday. So we'll see, Joe. 5-9 copy today, 10405, lifetime member. Got anything else for us?
No, sir. You have yourself a great Memorial Day weekend, my friend. And we'll catch you next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1BJG.
Thank you, Joe. 73, good signal. KC1BJG. NJ2 US next up. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. KB80QQ 8148 on the roster.
Hello, Larry. Good 5-9 signal today. Band's in great shape, better than it has been. I've heard it better, but I'll tell you what, compared to what we've had the last month, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's been that way all morning. I like it. It's just right. KB80QQ, got a good signal on you. You're at least 20 over. Go ahead.
Thank you, Larry. You're a good, solid S9 to 10 over here from Latonia, Ohio, 8148 lifetime member. 73, Larry. KB80QQ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins if you have a 2, 3, or 4 in your call? 2, 3s, and 4s.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Pretty good pile up. Bravo Mike, Yankee Quebec Alpha got you. The other 2s and 3s?
Houston 2, November Yankee Papa. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Juliet Tango Alpha, November Yankee Papa. Let me hold the list real short right there. Bernie, you're up. WA3 Bravo Mike.
Well, thank you there, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3BM. Good, happy Memorial Day weekend to you, and wanted to just say how sad I am about the loss of Rob. He was a great guy. I used to love checking in with him. He'd check in with me almost every shift I had, and he always took great pleasure in telling me what he was operating, what equipment he was using. And I never got to meet him in person, but really enjoyed talking to him a lot. And let's see, we got 57 degrees here. It's not raining finally, and I don't know what the weekend's going to bring, but I don't have any real plans anyway. Back over to you there, Jeff. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Bernie. Appreciate that. Everybody doing fine here, and thanks for your comments about Rob. And I'll only amplify that by saying that he was a prolific checker-inner for ECARS. And quite frankly, if you ran a shift as a net controller and Robbie didn't check in with you, it was because the band wouldn't allow it, because I guarantee he was there trying. Right, Bernie?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Always. I don't think I had a shift where I didn't work him, so that was always fun.
It really was. Thanks so much for remembering him, Bernie. Have a great day. That's Bernie. He's a fellow net controller from Mars Like the Planet, Pennsylvania, 30307. Of course, an honored lifetime member. Take care, Bernie. Break with Bernie. And next up is, boy, I'll tell you what, another Hamvention buddy. Bill, great to see you. K3YQA. I'm glad you made it. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. Very nice eulogy today, and again, thank you for all that you do. And it was great catching up with you and the guys at the 7255 table. It was my pleasure for sure, and nice to catch up with everybody that we could. And boy, just feel so bad about the eulogy and et cetera, et cetera. We'll just kind of leave that alone. That's it. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to jump in here and say good morning. My third ECARS check-in here this morning, so kind of on a roll. All the best, sir. Thank you again for what you do, and nice signal here today, 5.9 plus about 10 at this point. All the best, Jeff. You and the family. NJ2US, K3YQA.
You bet, Bill. And listen, Robbie is listening from the absolute ultimate and best ham station in the universe right now, and has complete control, copying all frequencies at all times with solid Q5 copy. God bless him. He's in the best position now. May he rest in peace. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, who we lost shortly after Hamvention, just for those that are just tuning in, on the 19th, after he spent his first Hamvention with all our friends from ECARS in the booth at Hamvention in Dayton/Xenia. Rob Silent Key, we lost him the day after he returned home from Hamvention. Thanks so much, Bill. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm pretty sure it's the second year in a row you were at the booth with us. Take care. 30760 lifetime member, K3YQA. NJ2US. Hey, Bruce, let's see how you're doing. W2 November Yankee Papa, you sounded pretty good. Over.
Well, you know, it's going to come in waves here. It's the 40-meter 7255 RF wave. It goes up and down. Sorry to hear that about Rob. That's my condolences to everybody who knew him as a champ. A nice guy, he's always in this conversation. Anyway, just want to say a quick hello, and hope all is well, and glad you all had a good time out there, and it was an absolutely spectacular holiday weekend, and on Monday we will remember those who we lost in service. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate your kind comments, and always a pleasure to get you checked in here as a regular. And, of course, you and I have eyeball history, having met when that opportunity arose when you came into Philly. Really, really enjoyed that. I hope we get to do that again soon, Bruce.
Absolutely. I keep looking to see when we're going to have Philadelphia on the schedule. They just announced that we have to go to Uruguay, so if you're happen to be free and want to meet me in Montevideo.
Bruce, I don't know. I have a passport. I hope I never really have to exercise it. I'm not a fan of international travel. And probably the main reason is the airplane ride's too long. I mean, if I can hop on some transportation device and get there in 2 hours, I'd do it. But I can't sit inside an aluminum tube that I ain't flying for 12 hours. Take care, Bruce.
You too, Jeff. That's exactly how I feel. They're going to Perth, Australia, and I politely and professionally said, yeah, no. See you, buddy.
All right, take care. That's W2NYP 21013, Charlotte, North Carolina. If you heard him, he's got a good signal up here today. All right, one more to go on this list, Tim. K3, Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Jeff. K3JTA. And hello to Bruce and Bill and Bernie. Got the 3 B's. I'm sorry I messed that up with a T, but hey, that's how it works. And the ECARS group, it's a big group, and it's been around for decades. But of all the ham operator frequencies that we have, and all of the ham operators occupying them, ECARS is a special group. And, if you're very active or you checked in only 2 or 3 times, you're in the log. And here, a concentration of you guys met together over the weekend, last weekend, and at the quote-unquote ECARS booth. And here Robbie was there, and you guys were really blessed to be able to be with him, but also to be with each other. And, the friends at the ECARS booth, I don't want to get too philosophical about this, at Xenia. By extension, you guys were there representing us, and you never know when this is going to happen. It's going to happen to everybody at some point, and it's just pretty cool how all the circumstances brought you guys together. Anyway, hey, thank you for being such a nice guy to Robbie, and also by recognizing him this morning. And everybody have a good day. Happy Memorial Day, K through JTA.
Thanks, Tim. So very nice. Great comments. And, there's a takeaway from this. And, of course, many interests in life, hobbies, professional things that we pursue. The heart of that is getting together as groups, whether it's a convention, a show, some sort of get-together like Hamvention. If you're not a Hamfest guy, I get it. I wasn't early on in my ham radio career, and suddenly it hit me. It was my wife that pointed it out to me. We went to our first Hamfest together many years ago, and she says, "Look at this! Isn't this amazing? Look at it all around here. Every walk of life is represented here." Now we get kidded a lot about the clothes we wear or what we might smell like that day, and there's a lot of jokes about hamcations and Hamfest in general. But I got to tell you, you walk around with a sense of brotherhood and camaraderie that you could stop anybody on that field at Hamvention. There were thousands and thousands of people there, all there for a similar pursuit of the passion of amateur radio. It didn't matter who it was. You could strike up a conversation with anybody without exception. You go to the booth that was interested to you. You're going to be surrounded by people of similar interests. They're all looking at the same thing you're looking at, and you share. I'll tell you what, it's been a fantastic thing for those that have not attended a Hamfest. And certainly, if you ever get the opportunity, definitely put Dayton Xenia Hamvention on your list. And as a second, Orlando Hamfest in February, great way to get out of the Northeast. And of course, there's so many others. There's Huntsville, there's Frostfest, there's the Massachusetts Hamfests, and by all means, you get to shake hands with buddies. And of course, we were so honored to spend time with Rob, and having lost him, it was particularly special to spend those last moments with Rob. Tim, thank you so much for your kind comments. I thoroughly enjoy when you get philosophical, and it's great to hear you today. I'll break with lifetime member 30764, Rob, K3JTA. Clears that list. We don't have a big check-in list today because we did have the memorial last call for Rob at the top of the hour. I'm going to open it up to the big pile-up. We'll take another list of check-ins here before I got to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically stay at one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1
Kilo
Sugar Delta.
Alpha 1 Hotel
November
Sierra
1
Kilo 4 Echo Juliet Tea with honey.
All right, I got tea with honey. I got a Charlie Juliet. I heard a November 1. I should be able to sort that November 1 out. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel partial call. First up, W1 Sierra Delta.
Ah, there we go. NJ2US W1SD. Since we're short on time, I'll keep it short. Sorry I missed Hamvention. It was actually on my plans. I had tickets and hotels, and a new job took care of that problem for me. NJ2US, as they always say, wait until next year. W1SD.
Steve, so sorry you couldn't make it, but you're right. When things come up, you just got to move things around. And listen, just glad you're able to move things around and just get your job done. And you're right, brother. We'll see you next year. 10339 from Massachusetts, a lifetime member. Beautiful 59 plus signal W1SD. Let me reach back here a second to see if Dave is back. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Poor Dave. He must have had to run, and we got to see Dave at Hamvention, too. Sorry about that, Dave. You got in there. I accidentally skipped over you because I had you on a different list because you were on. Sometimes NetLogger screws me up because I always keep two lists. Sorry about that. Next up, who's the Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
All right, hello, Joe. Thanks for checking in. We last chatted back in November of 2024. How are you? Welcome to ECARS.
Doing well here, Jeff. Thank you for all you're doing down there in New Jersey. The sun is shining finally. It came out a little bit earlier, and now it looks much better, like it may stay, I hope. But I got to check the forecast to confirm that. I don't know if we can get any plants in the garden this weekend. Maybe we can. Over.
Okay, Joe. Thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, it turned out to be a nice day here. They were forecasting rain. I can't see the sky right now from the angle I am in the shack here, but the sun is shining. Might be some puffy clouds going by. Joe, have a great day. Chester, Massachusetts, 59 signal report for you. Clearwood Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra people. Sierra Papa, sorry. Next up, who are the November 1s here?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Oh, November 1, Charlie Zulu. Go ahead, John.
Just Saturday morning check-in. I won't hold you up. I know your shift's almost over. Have a good day. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
59 plus from lifetime member 10306, Burlington in the Commonwealth. Thanks, John. Have a great day. Charlie Juliet. Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. See with me. Southeast Massachusetts, where the fog has come back. I know in certain areas it's showering right now. Just lifting off 2 meters. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get the Xenia handset. I've been to Foxborough a few times. And like you said, it's nice to see all the displays, have the meet everyone wants somebody that you've heard the voice for 100 years. And if I can get this piece to the name, that's really good too. So there you have it. And I know you don't have much time, so back to you. NJ2US K1T with Honey.
Thanks for being a regular, Tom. Good 5-9 copy today. Vans, I hate to say it, I'm gonna feel bad turning this over to Dave, GIM, but it's fading a little bit. We're losing it a little bit with midday absorptions, but at least I had a good shift this morning. Tom, take care. 73 to you, and maybe someday we'll bump into you. Foxborough. It's one I haven't been to yet, but it's on my bucket list as well. Take care, Tom. K1 TWH November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Check in, so you still got time. Full call signs phonetically. One time, please. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Bravo Echo.
And I got these two will probably wrap it up for me. Golf Bravo Echo, please stand by. Rocky, you're up. K4EZY.
Oh my gosh, getting me in by the skin of my teeth today there, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, down here in the peak of semi-good living. 76 degrees, I'll be about high today, clear skies, and just wanted to check in with you, over.
I'm glad you did, Rocky. It's always a pleasure to get you in my logbook. No exception today, 40173, lifetime member, and I hope you have a nice solemn Memorial Day weekend as we remember those who gave all, sacrificed all, and it's just great to get you in the logbook with a very nice signal from Apex. Anything else?
I'll be have a very happy Memorial Day. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Take care. Have a great weekend. Golf Bravo Echo.
Good morning from November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. I am mobile, but I'm parked in Cummington, Massachusetts. I took my wife and daughter up to a sheep and wool festival. They're very big fans of what we call the fiber earth. I don't have a lot of interest in it, so I walked around with them for a little bit, and I decided to come hang out in the car and copy the mail on ECARS. But so here I am. But I just thought I would pop in and say hello and good morning to you before your shift ended. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. This is M1GBE.
Well, thanks, Ralph. Good to hear you again. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10457. We last chatted in December of 24, so glad you could come back. Enjoy your weekend, and okay on being parked mobile. Thanks so much. That's a very nice signal for a mobile, by the way. 5-9 here in Cape May, New Jersey, so the band's holding up in your direction quite well up in Thomaston, Connecticut. Thanks a lot. Take care. M1GBE. That does it for me. Thank you, everybody. Just a brief recap. We did a silent key last call for Rob, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Many of us got to shake Rob's hand and spent a lot of time with. He spent most of his time in the ECARS booth last weekend. However, unfortunately, when Rob made it home to Bay City, Michigan, he passed away on the 19th. No, that's quite a gut punch. You heard that correct. And we were so sad. Brief memorial for him posted on my webpage, nj2us.net. Probably one of the last pictures captured of Rob is on there with myself, NJ2US, and Jim KE at LDB. Had the pleasure of getting captured by a digital camera, and we got Rob on there shortly before his passing. Truly a sad thing, and we all the best and prayers to his family. Again, a brief memorial for him there on nj2us.net. Dave, WA3GIM, let's get this over to you, NJ2US.
Okie dokie, very good. Anyhow, yeah. Hey, I can hear you today.
Yeah, this is quite the change from what seems to me at least a month of horrible conditions. But guaranteed by noon, you're not going to hear a thing.
Yeah, I think about 22 minutes will be dead. Very good. All right. Well, yeah, we're going to miss Rob too. He relit my fire on boat anchors, actually. So I give him some credit for that. And on the positive side, I know he was dealing with those health issues, and he doesn't have to deal with that anymore. So there's always a silver lining there. All right. Well, listen. Family's coming over here right after net, so it should be going from quiet to not quiet in less than an hour. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Hope you enjoy family, enjoy the solemn weekend as we remember those who gave all. And also, hey, it just wouldn't be complete without an antenna check. This is the Super Loop. Stand by 1/2 second. And here is the, the NFED.
Do it again, please.
All righty, this is it's an 80-meter NFED up about 50 feet in the same position as the previous 160-meter NFED, just half the length, up at 50 feet. And let me go back to the Super Loop. And here's that 600-foot horizontal loop.
Wow, not much difference today.
Well, that means I got to go up the driveway to make sure the NFED's still up.
Yeah, or the conditions are just that variable, that unbelievable.
All right. Yeah, I didn't take a look at that. I don't know. We had a wind event somewhere in the past couple of days, I know, because one of the branches holding up the 600-foot loop broke. So I had to lift up one of the fifth side, one of the 5 sides to get that back up. Not that anybody would ever hear that difference. It just means something very mechanical. Well, take care. Good luck. Have a good shift, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All righty. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia, part of the Great Northern Neck of Virginia. It is 65 degrees and sunny here in Northern Neck, and people have been rolling in since Thursday to head to their Northern Neck destinations. There's a drag race event taking place over in Maryland, and I see a lot of those trailers headed from Virginia into Maryland this morning. The grocery stores are heavily staffed with folks restocking shelves. So these are boost weekends for the grocery stores, so a lot of people coming in to visit. And barbecues are on order for weather like today. ECARS Radio 55. Let's stand by. Anybody with a schedule today? Any mobiles in motion today?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Okay, John, got you in there in the mobile. Any other mobiles? QRP.
You want me to go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead, John.
I got a static crash around here. We got some thunderstorms kicking out, I think, or something. But WA3GIN KD2 OAM, John here, and I'm traveling right now between the Tonawanda Indian Reservation, where I stopped to fill up with gas, and I'm on my way back to the QTH in Oakfield, New York. I thought I'd give a quick shout out and check in, and I'll let you know you're coming in pretty good on my mobile here. I'm running an FT891 in my truck, so and I'm using a Diamond SD330 screwdriver antenna as the antenna for it. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, very good. Well, it's working for you. It's definitely working for you. So you're out and about. Are you going to be mobile? What's your destination?
Right now I'm on my way back home to Oakfield, New York. I'm about 4 miles away. The reservation's about 7 miles where we go to get gas. You can get a heck of a lot cheaper than you can anywhere else. So they sell it tax-free there on the Indian Reservation. We call it the Res. So I'm on my way back home. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I think regular gas here is around $3, which is, for a weekend, for a holiday weekend, that's not bad. Alrighty, well, enjoy your holiday, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. This is K2AM Mobile up in upstate New York. And this is ECARS 7255. We're standing by for fixed station.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
N2ZGN, good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, N2ZGN. I had John light but very readable up here at my location, kitty corner across the state from him. And right now we got some brightening skies. I even saw a little bit of blue for a bit. But 50 degrees, and it looks like the rain has stopped for now anyhow. N2ZGN.
Good. What's the near-term forecast? It's going to clear up?
And near-term forecast changes by the hour. Let me see. Right now, let's see. 80% chance of showers today, high of 53. And tonight, 60 going down to 20. Tomorrow, we're going to start out sunny, but showers in the afternoon and evening. And Memorial Day, we start out with showers in the morning, beautiful in the afternoon. So it looks good for Monday, midday, right through the next 3 days. Looks pretty good in the 70s, over.
Alrighty, very good. Well, it's wonderful to have some decent weather, that's for sure. It's been a little bit wet here. Looks like a jungle, like a rainforest. But it's drying up quickly. So one of the neighbors is coming over today or tomorrow and start cutting wood for his wood-burning stove that he keeps over at his... he has a second house on the property. It is very old, probably a couple 100 years old, and that's where his ham radio is. And of course he heats that with wood. So I when I take trees down, I leave them in 20-foot lengths, and he can come and cut them up as needed. You take care, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. We'll catch you later.
Roger, have a great weekend, and remember all those that gave the ultimate sacrifice. N2ZGN.
ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Alpha 2 Tango
Echo 3
portable.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, the three amigos here. AA2TS, portable, and VE3NEJ, and K3JTA. Any others? Oh, there was somebody way down in the noise, but you were way down in the noise, so I'll pick you up later, and we will... we'll get you at the end of these three guys and see if the signals have improved a little bit, okay? In the meantime, AA2TS, what's going on, Bill?
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks for running a good signal. You're 5.9 plus. I'm portable, 35 watts, Tom 7000. Battery bank charged by a 100-watt solar panel, currently on the very eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island in New York. Looking north across the sound, just a low-slung dipole, 12 feet off the ground, but very close to the salt water. Nice to hear Jerry ZGN in there. Good signal, Jerry, and NEJ, Terry checking in, and Tim, JTA.
Good morning to everyone. Not too much, just, busting our humps here. We got out yesterday about 2 p.m. Just my wife and I. The eldest daughter is, in Boston and doing a 6-month co-op at Brigham Women's Hospital as part of her university stint. And the youngest is hiking in Portugal with my brother-in-law. That's her quote-unquote senior project. She's finished with her academics, and somehow she got this one past the committee. But they're having a good time. The weather's beautiful there. They walked 23 miles yesterday, something like 18 the day before, and 17 the day before that. She's got a pack, and she only weighs like 95 pounds, but she's 17, so that's a tailwind. Back to you.
That sounds great. I always thought if I left the U.S., I would go to Portugal or Spain. And I have good friends who live in the U.K., and they frequently travel to Portugal for their holidays. So must be something to it. I bet she's having a blast. Taking lots of pictures, huh?
Oh, she sent me pictures, yeah. And I've been to Portugal and Spain. Portugal, I've been blessed to see quite a bit of the world, Dave. And Portugal is one country I would consider, spending time in every year, if I had that kind of flexibility and I could get the buy-in from the Prime Minister. They're beautiful. All those countries, Greece, Italy, Spain, Portugal, because they really know how to live. Now, if you're young and you want a job, they're horrible places to go because there are very few jobs and they don't pay well. But really, really nice places to live. So hopefully, fingers crossed, she finishes, without any problems. But they're having a good time. Thanks so much, Dave, for picking me up. A2CS Portable.
Okay, good 35-watt signal coming into the northern neck today. Yeah, it looks like an inviting place. We used to follow the technology developments there in Spain, particularly with the cellular. I thought they were doing some innovative stuff. I don't know if it originated there or not, but I did think it was pretty interesting what they were doing there. They were putting the antennas in the sidewalks, just literally in the sidewalks. I don't know how well that took off, or if they still are doing that, but because they have a lot of plazas and things like that. It's a lot. I guess there are some pros and cons. I'd love to have seen the project planning that went into that technology development and the pros and cons list compared to corner-mounted antennas on buildings and tower-mounted monopoles and things like that. So there's some interesting stuff going on. Okay, be good and enjoy your time with the XYL. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, sir.
ECARS Radio next on the list. VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Not sounding too good today. The band's starting to fall apart on us. Let me see if I can do this the way Robbie would. Dave? I'll copy Terry on the Hermes. Over.
Yeah, okay. I copy you okay. I always can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you. It's just the band's coming apart, so ain't no big deal. I got the big girl online right now. She's running about 500 or 600 watts, I guess. Nice rig. I like these amps. Beautiful. They're even gorgeous to look at. Over.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm hearing you just fine, and the audio is good, so everything's copacetic.
Oh, you don't want me fiddling with nothing today?
Nothing for you to do today, except enjoy.
Well, I'm actually cleaning the shack here because now that I've devised a way to put the liner, that's the part that goes on my stump to the socket. It's a very highly pliable silicone rubber condom, basically, big enough for an elephant. Goes up my leg and fits in the socket, and then you add socks to kind of shim it up to make sure to get you the right ride height and the right tension on the socket. So I have a way of doing it now that Nobody would listen to what I wanted to do. I wanted a sleeve so I could stretch this thing over it inside out, put my stump on it, stand on it, and push it on. Well, I've been using the prosthetic for that way to do it, and it works slick, man. I would fight and fight and fight. I'm too fat, and I would fight trying to get this thing onto my stump. Well, this other way, you stand up and push it on, and you're done. Simple. None of this fighting over a big belly you're having a heart attack or running out of breath trying to get this stupid thing to fit, and the missus couldn't help me. She's not strong enough, so I devised a way to do it, and it worked. I worked, but they won't listen to me. I don't know why, Dave. I don't know. I'm just a dumb old electrician, I guess. Over.
Maybe they were just trying to sideways get you to lose some weight.
Well, I want to lose the weight anyway, but for now, I needed a better way to put this thing on. I spotted it right at the day I started at it, and I said, there's got to be a better way to do this. So, and then when I take it off, once I got it shaped fairly well for a keeper overnight, throw a couple of Velcro straps on it and just snug them up. Not tight, just snug them up, and then so they don't come off. And it keeps the shape of my stump. So I'm sure this will be a maiden voyage today. See how easily it pushes together today. Maybe onto something. You could be talking to the next millionaire, Dave. Over.
Well, we'll see. He should have a blog. All right, Terry. Good. Thanks for checking in. We're hearing you just fine. And you know, as always, be well. K3JTA, Tim, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It sounds great up here. So are you, Terry. No problem. Terry, you sounded just like Robbie. You did a great job. You got good ears for his voice and his inflection or whatever you call it. So. And Bill, I'm just soliciting a couple things. I love that you got your portable radio up there and that you contacted ECARS. I think that if I had a portable radio like yours there set up on the beach on Saturday morning, I probably want to tune in to ECARS too. In fact, that's probably the first one I would have done. And congratulations to your daughter working in the hospital I can't remember what you call it, the co-op. And then your other daughter hiking. Hiking is one of my passions, and building trails and whatnot, maintaining trails. And I looked up PortugueseTrails.com, and beautiful pictures, beautiful views, and I want to go through a little bit more. I'll have more time, but it's pretty cool. Got pictures of hikers and pictures of the landscape view and whatnot. Very good. And Dave, when you first started up, and then you started talking about the racing and whatnot. I wish I started, but I think you said 10 times Northern Neck. You said Northern Neck. Maybe 10 times. I know that you're very proud of that area, and I would be too. You're the voice of Northern Neck. And yesterday, you checked in with, I believe it was Vern, and all I heard out of that pile-up was Northern Neck. I'm just thinking about that. It's pretty funny, but I don't think you ever got through or what. But, all right. Hey, you have a great day up there. Memorial Day. For everything. And talk to you soon. Dave and Northern Neck, K3JK.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Tim. You're very observant. You know, the radio club here is the Northern Neck Amateur Radio Club, the NARC. And I think I am the voice of the Northern Neck. Everybody here is on 2 meters for the most part, or the 75-meter Virginia phone net, which is like 2 meters because you don't hear them doing too much else except checking into the net So it's sort of interesting. But anyhow, we enjoyed down here. It's pretty, and it's sort of surprising. 50 miles from the capital of the United States, and yet there is. It might as well be 1949 down here. So, but today's day, you'll see antique cars, you'll see roadsters. Yeah, you'll see the 57 Chevys and the Model Ts. They'll all be out. All the boys will all have their vehicles out. It's pretty much what they work on around here at night. Nothing else to do to walk along the river. And this time of year, the deer flies will come after you. So you see a lot of people wearing hats with netting coming down. It's so much better than spray. Anyhow, yeah. And we were working on antennas yesterday. I'm halfway done with the phased quarter wave verticals GM6DX design. And it's going to be a monster when it's all done. I hope it works. Or I'm just going to throw it in the creek. Tim, take care, and thanks for all you do for the net. K3JTA, WA3GIN.
73 Dave and all K3JTA.
All righty, you're listening to the Saturday version of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Lots of people out and about, and the band is not too crowded today. And I don't think there's any contest going on. And, of course, the conditions are variable. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. KFA-CAA, Operator Ed, Elyria, Ohio.
I got K2QWQ, and we're just looking for call signs now. Anything more is just doubling with other stations trying to check in. So keep it to your call signs, please, fellas. So I have the QWQ. Who else?
KF8CAA, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Alpha Alpha.
Got KF8CAA. Got you. Any others? There's somebody in there you're clipping, which sometimes is a foldback from a high SWR. You want to take a look at that and see if there's something going on? We'll be here for the next half hour. So, take a look and see. In the meantime, K2QWQ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. My mobile not moving. Came out of the car to do some fussing around with some things in the car, and finally succeeded in making something work that hadn't been worked. Hopefully the weather will be good for Monday. I think Vincenttown, New Jersey has the longest continuously running Memorial Day parade in the country.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Is that North Jersey, South Jersey? Where is that?
Highlands of South Jersey.
Oh, interesting. Very fine. Very fine indeed. We go frequently to go up to southern New Jersey up by Collingswood. And how close is it to that?
It takes about 45 minutes to get from here to Collingswood. The nearest African, perhaps, Mount Holly, can be found on the map. Our zip code 08088 covers 3 townships.
Okay. All right. Got it. Very good. Yeah, well, up there on a weekend, it takes 45 minutes to go anywhere.
Well, that's true. And yeah, I unfortunately spent 10 years up in North Brunswick, near New Brunswick, and the traffic never stopped. I was very glad to get out of there.
I can appreciate that. And they've been working on, the road work up there takes for years and years, just like in Florida. It seems like, I'm not sure what the deal is on that, but my goodness, it sure does take a long having that work done the next time we're up there. Listen, your fixed mobile, I guess you would call it, or portable, is coming in real good down here. Thanks for checking in with us.
No, we're not. You're talking about North Jersey. Sandy soil, that doesn't exist up there. North Jersey is all rocks and things like that. And the trouble is, this area has been inhabited for 300 years, so when you start to working on the highways, sometimes there just ain't no room.
I believe that. I certainly do. Well, that'll keep somebody scratching their heads, huh? Or maybe, and I think a lot of that is, you're right, a lot of it, it's not just, heat it up and roll it out. Sometimes you have to go through and basically renovate the infrastructure below the road and tear it all out and then put it back in a way that you think will be supportive of the next 50 years of change. So that can take a lot of head scratching.
Yeah, of course, you have a lot of properties along where the new road might be or whatever the infrastructure is. Somebody already owns that, so there's a lot of time and money spent just trying to get the right-of-way squared away.
I hear you. The big thing out here in the country is fiber. You can see they're putting in like these 3-inch pipes, 12 at a time. It's quite a feat to watch them with their underground tunneling machines, and then they just pull that stuff through. And so we've been watching them do that up and down Route 301 and Route 3, and now they're starting to pull the fiber through that. So pretty wild times. All right, listen, take care. Thanks for checking in. Be safe. All righty, next on the list, over to the 8 land, I believe, KF8, Charlie Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. This is Ed in Elyria, Ohio. I'm 30 miles west of Cleveland. Talking to you on an in-fed wire that I made, recently licensed back in August of last year, Ed.
Okay, Ed, very fine. And it seems to be working good for you.
What's your QT, sir?
We're 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River.
Okay. Yeah, real good. 7 by 9. I'm amazed how a wire antenna performs. This is an ICOM 7300 with a high ICM microphone, by the way.
Okay, I put on my West antenna. The 7300 is a good radio. Check out the WA3GIN QRZ page. There are some settings there for the 7300 you may want to experiment with. They're quite popular amongst the 7300 users, and they produce some superb audio. We have a 7300 here that we enjoy a lot. Edward, your antenna's working for you this morning.
All right, good deal. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me check in. Like I said, I'm new at this, and I'm trying to get the hang of everything, and I'm looking for local ham groups maybe to join up here where I can learn and pick up some valuable tips.
Oh, that's a great idea. There usually is some group or something that they can, it's just like any other group or club. You may like them and you may not, But ECARS has been here for just about ever, and there's a wealth of information here. Some very knowledgeable folks, very talented folks on here, and a variety of occupations over the decades. Many retired now, but prior to that, they were doing some really interesting stuff. So every once in a while, things are slow. We might ask them a few questions about what they used to do and what it was like and how it's changed. It can get pretty interesting. 7 days a week, from about 8 o'clock to 1:30 every day here on 5.5. I think it's been going on since the mid to late 60s, so been around for a while. And let let me see. When in doubt, and you have a good report for somebody, just tell them 5 and 9, and that'll be fine. On your 7300, it marks the signals above S9 also in decibels. So you can say 5 dB over S9, or 10 dB over S9, or 20, whatever it happens to be. And if it's below 9, then you would give them whatever that number is, S6, S4, S5. If you're giving somebody an S4 and S5, the conditions are probably poor and the signals are weak. 5 and 9 usually means it's a good copy. Sometimes on UHF, VHF, they'll call it Lima Charlie, loud and clear. And if it's not that good on the FM bands, then you might say fair readable. Or if they're breaking up quite a bit, it would be poor readable. So there you go. All right. Look forward to hearing you again soon here, Edward.
I appreciate all that information, and I will make sure I apply that to future contacts. Again, thank you for taking my check-in. You have yourself a wonderful day, and enjoy your weekend, a safe Memorial Day, you and your family. Keep up the good work. It's a Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Alpha Alpha, operator, and I'll be clear.
Okay, good deal. Take care. ECARS Radio, it's 33 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 24th, Memorial Day weekend. 64 degrees and partly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is the station WA3GIN transmitters, and the studio is located in King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington. When he was a teenager, running around horseback and being a wild and crazy teenager like they are today. Just different transportation modes. It's also prom time from now on till probably middle of June. So keep your eyes open when you're on the road. There are a lot of inexperienced drivers out there who may be under the influence. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victoria. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, let's see if I got that right. WB8WYX, KZ2YME, and 1YXE, KB3IV, K1KZP. I'm sure I got some of those wrong because you were all on top of each other, but we'll correct them as we go. KB8WYX.
Good morning, WB8WYX here, Joe in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289.
Tito 10.
20 over your time here this Sunday.
Frequencies in use, old man.
The weather here is 55 degrees. It looks like it's sunny out there. I hope we get a few days chance to cut the grass out there. It's growing like crazy. So how are you today, sir? Go ahead.
All right, Joe and Struthers. Yeah, we're doing fine here. And no complaints. No aches and pains I'm not very familiar with. So it's good antenna weather, antenna building weather, so at least it is around here anyhow. That's what's going on. Joe, anything else for the net?
Not really this morning. I have an antenna job to do too. I want to redo my 10-fed, and also want to upgrade the off-center 40 meter to an 80 meter that I have sitting here too. And I
I guess that'll be it. The 2 wires is all I can put on my little property. And we're going to run to the place and get some tomato plants and then start doing some tomato planting. Hopefully they'll work with all this rain and this crazy weather. All right, so you have a blessed day. Thank you for your service and my sympathies for the past amateur radio operator. May he rest in peace. WV8, WX, now clear.
All right, Joe. We appreciate your kind words, and good luck with that antenna work. Be careful out there. Next on the list, I believe, KC2YME. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. Just checking in. Name here is Doug. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York, and it's still raining. Never seen the sun in a week, so hopefully we see something. ECAR number is 21313.
Very good, very good. Yeah, we had a lot of that rain this past week. It finally stopped yesterday. Starting to dry out now. I think we'll be cutting some grass tomorrow, probably. Doug, thanks for joining us today.
Okay, 73s. Dave, have a nice weekend.
Appreciate it. Next, I believe, N1YXE.
Well, hello, Dave. N1YXE here. Brian, Derry, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10574. We're starting to get a break in the weather here today a little bit. We got rain, overcast, blue sky breaking through here and there, so got a mixed bag out there today. Hopefully it dries out for some of the weekend. Not a lot going on here, except got to get outside and get some things done on the property if it dries out enough. Sounds like you got quite a few check-ins there, Jim, so I won't, Dave, so I won't hold you too long. Sounding good here in New Hampshire, N1YXE.
Okay, Brian, very good. Thanks for joining us. Your Lima Charlie here as well. The band's in actually better shape than I thought it would be. So it usually takes a fade about this time of day. Seems to be hanging in. Of course, the next time I come back, it's probably be flat. We'll see what happens. New Hampshire has been represented well. Thanks.
Thank you. Have a good day. N1YXE clear.
Okie dokie. Now, here's another one here I'm not sure about. KB3IV.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Ed. KB3IV. In Cherry Hill, New Jersey. We just moved into this senior apartment back on March 20th. And as of last night, I finally got my HF set up. Even though I'm not supposed to have a wire out there on the 4th floor. Using 26-gauge wire, it's almost invisible. And I'm listening to myself here on the weather here, so I know I'm making it. And so far, I haven't heard from management. Hope I don't. But it's good to be back again. Yeah, back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine, Ed. Well, yeah, never talk about that on the radio, Ed. You just basically you say, yes, we got permission from management. If you're going to say anything on the radio, that's what you say. They've approved all the plans, and so has the city, and we're ready to go. I knew almost where you're at. Okay, on the 26 gauge. We used to do that when we first moved into a controlled area. And my biggest problem was the birds would fly into it and snap it. And so it just depends, I guess, about your luck. Tell us what the radio is and how are you feeding the wire?
Okay, Dick. I'm using the IC706 Mark IIG, which I bought at Dayton in 2004. And it went through a few owners after me. And I was able to buy it back from the last person that bought it. And I have a LDG IT100 tuner. The wire. Sorry for... I've got one power line vocal cord. The wire's coming into a 9-to-1 on. And the tuner. And no ground. Don't need one.
No problem at all. So,
There you go. Maybe driving.
Okay, Ed, very fine. Well, actually, you probably do need one. You've got RF on your audio. It's not severe, but it's definitely there. You might be able to resolve that with a 1-to-1 balun following the 9-to-1, unless you're using one of those balun designs that have the combo 9-to-1/1-to-1. And that might keep some of the RF from getting in. It's hard to say because I bet it's all on the table there all together, and so they may not be able to help you too much. The maximum area of radiation is taking place right there at the other side of that 9-to-1 balun. So you're sitting right in the signal, and you might be getting some splash into the 706. But it's not much, but it's definitely in there. And I think you said you're on the 4th floor, which is great. And depending on how old that facility is, you probably can find a ground. Either if it's got 3-prong plugs in it, then there's a ground there. You can grab one of those and use the earth ground there, that center pin, as your ground. And maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. It's just something to try. But you need a good day when the frequency is clear and the person has a good copy on you. Anyhow, more power to you for taking care of all that, and the 706 making its way back to you after 20 years, I think. How about that? And let's see, I presume you're using the hand mic that came with the radio. KB3IV, WA3GIN.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the tip, Dave. We've got ground thing on the turf. Some of the outlets right here. I have a lug on the balun. Once again, KB Crowdy.
All right, good deal. Good deal. So that may help. Sometimes, depending on who the vendor is, that lug is for a counterpoise, and they want you to put a 15-foot wire on there or something. That's more of a performance thing, optimization thing. And then sometimes they have a ground. I know we put one up at the courthouse, and that lug was for a ground. They want you to run a wire to your nearest ground. So that's probably a lightning management feature. Anyhow, hope to hear you again soon and more adventures from KB3IV. Take care. Next on the list, K1KZP. Come on in.
Good morning. Oh, conditions are a little tough here. I read you Q4 net. K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. Ed here at 10098 on the roster. Are you reading me okay, or should I keep my amplifier on?
I hear you fine. Come on in.
Okay. Yeah, Q5 that time. It's up and it's down. Weird sound on the fan, too. Weird noises. Anyway, good morning. Wish you all a very happy Memorial Day. Look forward to Monday because we're going to be in our local parade, and I look forward to that activity. Meanwhile, all have a good day. K1KZP.
All right, good. Can we have your name and location?
I'm sorry. The name is Ed Echo Delta, and we're in Wilmington, Mass. Not far from Beantown. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good, Ed. Oh, I think Ed's win today. We've had 3 Eds check in with us today. Well, enjoy your parade, and we'll look forward to hearing an update from you on that.
Will do. That's on Monday, and I have an old car, and I have it in the parade every year. I look forward to that. Go ahead.
Sounds like fun to me. Does you have a picture of that car on your QRZ page?
You know what? No. And maybe I should. I don't have a picture of me either. One of these days I'm going to take a picture of the shack, and I'll put a picture of the car on there too. Go ahead.
Oh, that'll be great. That'll be great, and people will know what you're talking about. Look forward to it. Thanks, Ed, and drive safe.
Thank you, K1 KZP.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55, 46 minutes after the hour. This is WA3GIN Operator Dave here in King George, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. 50 miles north of Richmond City, the state capital. It's starting to warm up here. 66 degrees, mostly sunny. Let's take a pause here, quarter on the hour. We'll see if there's any mobiles. Any other mobiles?
Charlie 1, Delta Delta, mobile.
All right, KC1 Delta Delta. Any other mobiles? All right, K3JR mobile. Any others? Any QRP? All right, then. Let's go with KC1 Double D.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. Up here in North Wales, I've got the Fort Hill. Roger, you have a good copy of it?
I copied it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, how you doing? New Year's, Bunny, Delta FM, you don't know how many years you are. I'm not sure about ECARS. I think it might be 78, but I'm not 100%.
It's no big deal. I don't keep track of that stuff. And you can check that if you go to the home page. I think it's ECARS7255.org, maybe. And right there, you can just punch in your call sign, and it will tell you what you're doing.
Call.
Very good, Dennis. And you're a consummate mobile operator. You can tell right away because the next time the operator is recognized by the net control, the first thing he says is, "Do you have a good copy?" And that's really, really smart because if it's marginal, you give the net control station the chance to say, "No, actually, it's not that good. Let's wait a few minutes." In your case, you're coming in just great. Any plans for the weekend, Dennis?
No plans for the weekend. We're just sitting here on top of Great Hill in North Weymouth with another radio club I belong to, K1GHG. I got a bunch of guys up here that are all hams. Some are operating on 20 meters, some are on 10 meters. But I'm just hanging out here for a little bit before I head home. Other than that, nothing else planned, Roger.
Great. Hopefully somebody's cooking.
Nah, no one's cooking. We got the box of Joe, though. That's about it.
Okay, all right. So it's more like a morning event, right? Sounds good. What's the radio and what's the antenna?
Well, we are operating off of a Yaesu XT710, running 100 watts. And we've got the RF shock antenna on the light bar mount, Roger.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the antenna, but it's working for you.
Roger, it's like a big system. I spent a couple of hours a few weeks ago tuning it, so I think I'm at like a 1.3.
Not bad. I was mobile for 40 years and enjoyed trying out the different antennas. My favorite was the screwdriver. And I have a brand new one I never put up because the car got totaled and the new car had no place for it. And one of these days we'll find a place for it. It was a Scorpion and it looked good. Husband and wife team making them. I thought it would be interesting. Anyhow, nice to work you in the mobile. You take care.
Plenty on my mobile as well. We're putting on operating on that right now. We're on a strictly 40-meter antenna. But we did have the ACARS on it. We were up in Maine last week. We did have a contact in Texas on our way up to Maine, Roger.
Yep, very good. Very good indeed. You can do amazing things if the band conditions are supportive. Dennis, take care. Enjoy your gathering. We'll catch you later.
All right, you have a great holiday weekend for sure. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Mobile, we're clear.
Okay, K3JR, good morning. Yes, we copy you good. There's a splatter box on 58, and you're coming through it.
Okay, good. Good, very good. Well, we're set up to enjoy the Memorial Day weekend out here camping, and we're running a SC991 Alpha, the old mobile antenna now.
Okay, very good. I didn't get your name. Okay, John, good. I know where Anne Arundel County is. Is that the county where Annapolis is next to? Yeah, I saw it. I saw the graduation was on the news. That's an annual ritual for that community out there. Yeah. One year, I believe, we were coming across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and there was just a stream of sailboats headed towards the Annapolis Bay. How about that? John, do you know the history of those Three Sisters Towers there?
Colleague of mine, Jeanette, in a film for 6 years, sat and operated
Well, before that, long before that, they were in Arlington County, Virginia. And they are the oldest towers in the United States. I have pictures of those towers when they were put up before National Airport was built. And they were in Arlington County, and they were used by, I believe, I'll have to look it up now, my memory fails me, but they were used as a time clock, really, more than anything else, and also to communicate with the Eiffel Tower, which was a radio tower back then. But I've got a picture of a house underneath those towers with the cavalry practicing also in the field underneath those towers when they were originally put up. And then they opened up National Airport in the early 40s. Hi, how you doing? And then they, the pilots in the biplanes got upset with the towers, and they complained enough that the Navy moved the towers to Annapolis. Grandkids are here. Go ahead, John.
Okay. Very good on the grandkids. Well,
the government to move used equipment somewhere. Well, those towers have some history. You know, the sailors love them because you're a good landmark to home in on. If you're going to Annapolis, is just a landmark for any kind of getting a bearing of where you were. Back when you needed to get a bearing before GPS. Well, listen, I'm going to let you go. Sounds like you got some distractions going on, and you probably want to get involved in that a little bit. K3JR, over.
Okay, very good. If you Google w4ava.org and then go to the search box, I believe you'll find a write-up on that, maybe even with some pictures. We'll see you later. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good Memorial Day, and we'll look for you on the band. Hopefully when I'm out and the noise level is low like it is now. So, have a great K3JR station. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Last on the list, N2AJV. AJV, are you there? Okay, nothing heard there. Anybody want to pick up the net a little early today?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Dave, I'm going to be doing this 12 to 1 on a permanent basis, or at least semi-permanent, unless somebody else wants to take it over. But it's been vacant, and nobody seems to want to do it. But I'll give it a shot. I'm ready to go.
All right, good. I want to hand it off to you then, George. Thank you very much. Get out here a couple of minutes early, and we will say 73 to everybody. Have a good weekend. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow at 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. It's all yours, George.
73, Dave. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. I'm clear with WA3GIN, and this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm at 1,400 feet on a ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and I'm on the south side of the river. And it's a beautiful day up here, overcast, but any day in the mountains is a good day, and I've been up here for 25 years now and really enjoy it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license classes are welcome to participate and encouraged to check in as often as you can. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. I will attempt to work them occasionally during the course of the net, but you can check in anytime. Anytime you check in, just add that to your call so that I know that I've moved you up to the top before the conditions change. The band has gone downhill significantly since earlier this morning. The solar wind is picking up a bit. We're over 400 kilometers per second now, and that's getting into the iffy stages. It was great earlier today. I could hear everybody, and we'll see how it's going with that. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you call them. And if you're going to have a lengthy QSO, please move off frequency so we can keep the net moving along. Also, if you hear somebody calling that I do not hear, which is highly likely, especially when conditions get a little bit rough like they appear to be right now, just call relay and help me get them into the log for today. We don't want to leave anybody out. And with that, it's 12 noon, and on Saturday, this is a Memorial Day weekend. As you go through the various festivities this weekend, keep in mind that the purpose of this holiday is to remember those who gave their lives in service for this country to guarantee the freedoms that we enjoy today. So, happy Memorial Day is one thing, but it is a somber occasion, and please keep in mind all those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice. And with that, I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. I've got a QRP way down in my noise. Give me just a second. Let's see if I can do anything to bring you up a bit. Please try again. Okay, I've got the Kilo Echo 2 Charlie, and I'm missing the rest of your call. A relay? Okay, I've got a Kilo Echo 2 Charlie. Can anybody relay for me? All right. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not able to pick you up right now, but please stand by. Maybe the band will pick up and I'll be able to get you. I do try extra hard especially with QRP stations and mobiles. Anyhow, anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. How copy, over?
Weak but readable. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to say Happy Memorial Day from Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481, over.
Okay, very weak signal. I can only get you about maybe a 3-3 right now. Not good conditions at all at the moment.
Yeah, taking a dip. W1AY, thank you. 73.
Okay, thank you for checking in. Been a while since I've talked with you, so it's nice to hear you today. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope, when under better conditions. 73. Clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Any additional check-ins? Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. Okay, we're going to do general check-ins now. The band has died down quite a bit, so it shouldn't be a problem, but please only give your call sign once so you're not covering up somebody else trying to check in. Now, I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins. I'll tell you who I've got on my list, and then we'll run the list and get more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, general check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee and W2BUD. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning. Good afternoon now. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing good, George, and thanks for picking up the net for us today. Yeah, it's about 53 degrees here. It's going to go up to around 65 degrees, give or take. And the operating equipment I've got here, George, is an old Kenwood 430 and a Versa tuner into an SP200 amplifier, pushing about 300 watts or so. So I just want to say good morning and add my number to your list, George. Back to you. The name here is Bud, W2BUD, back in Enfield, Connecticut. Back to you, George.
Okay, Bud. Well, thank you for checking in today. You're sounding good. I've got you about a 5.7. Not the strongest signal, but the band has been dropping off a lot during the past hour from what it was previously. But you're sounding good. I got good copy on you. And I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Nearest big city to me is Scranton. Nearest small town is called Wyalusing. That's just a little village on Route 6, about 4 miles north of me. And it's 53 degrees right now. We're only going to be in the upper 50s today. It's going to be a chilly weekend, I'm afraid.
Okay, George, thank you for picking me up, and have a great day. Thank you, George.
You're welcome. Thank you for checking in. Without check-ins, it's a long net. Have a great weekend. 73. Clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee. Go ahead.
And good afternoon. Good to hear you on the net. Good to hear everybody as well, of what I can hear. Andre in Whitehall, New York, 11008, I believe is my number. And yeah, the band is, it's been interesting today. That's all I can say. So I've been listening out to the side while I've been clearing out things in the shack here.
Roger, I've been working around the shack all morning listening. I checked in early this morning, but then I didn't check in again later. I've got a disaster area in here. I periodically try to move the piles of junk from one place to another, but it never gets straightened out very well, Andre. At least my workspace is working at the moment. Hard to say if I'm going to mess that up later on today or not. But you're sounding good. I've got a good 5/8 signal from you. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
All right, yeah, I'm not too far from you. Not too far from you at all. North of Albany, but yeah, it's been in the area. Go ahead.
Roger, according to QRZ, you're about 198 miles northeast of me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a short skip, but you're coming in fine.
All right, excellent. Glad to hear it. I will turn it back over to the net, and you enjoy the day. 73 KC0 MM1.
You too. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. This is the first time I've had the pleasure of chatting with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And Andre, I hope I'll be seeing you again here on ECARS. Have a great day and a great weekend. KC0MMY. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Quebec.
Okay, I've got a Quebec, QRP. The other stations I picked up were Alpha, Romeo, Golf Alpha, and IQJ. Quebec. I didn't get your call sign. The QRP station again, please.
Okay, yeah, roger that. November 1, Quebec.
Okay, I've got November 1, something, Quebec, Zulu. Now, give me that one letter that I'm missing.
That was Quebec. That's about, Roger.
Roger, I think I've got you. November 1, Zulu, Quebec, Zulu. QRP, is that QSL? Okay, I'm still not sure on that. I'm only got you about a 2x2 right now. I got November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Is it a 1x2 call?
No, it's November 1, Quebec, Norway 1.
Okay, I need a relay. I'm sorry, I can't quite pull this one out. Can somebody relay for this one? Can somebody relay to QRP?
Can't hear him either, George.
Yep, not hearing him.
Okay, you're way down in my noise. You're just barely above my... Well, you're not even above my noise. You're in my noise. I'm not going to cross you off, but we'll give you a try again in a little bit and see if we can make it work then. I'm going to go back to my list now. WA2AAR. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WA2AAR. Hey, good afternoon to you there, George. We're neighbors. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm over here in the town of Holy by Lake Wallapopack. You and I are not very, very far apart. And we're getting partly sunny outside. The sun is coming in and out. And no rain. We haven't seen no rain yet. But, anything's possible. Go ahead.
Well, that's true. After all the rain we've had, like somebody said the other day, we only get rain once a week around here, but it lasts for 5 days. And at the moment, all we have is overcast. It hasn't rained yet today, and I hope it's not going to. I'm hoping things dry out a little bit and we get some sunshine. Looking for only up in the upper 50s here today. I'm up on one of the mountains, and you're about, according to QRZ, you're about 57 miles, just about due east from me.
Roger. We're sitting up on top of a mountain also, 1,275 feet above, and makes a very, very good location for ham radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is very good. I don't do too good on VHF. I've got... I can hit Elk Mountain, but that's about the best that I can do going off to the east. It's high enough that I can hit it. I've got about a 1,500-foot ridge between me and Scranton, and then going down toward Wilkes-Barre, there's about an 1,800-foot ridge that I can't quite get over. So not too good on VHF, but I sure do good on UHF around here. It just seems to work well for me.
Oh, Roger. We don't have VHF or UHF here at all. Them bands are basically dead around here. I just sold my 2-meter, my VHF, UHF mobile rig, which I never put in a mobile because there's nothing around here that we have repeaters and everything else, but nobody answers nobody. So it's basically a useless band to us here, guys.
Yeah, same thing up here. We've got repeaters. I've got several that I can use, but there is never anybody on them. And I've got surplus VHF, UHF equipment, and I've got to get rid of it. It just sits here and gathers dust and takes up space. But thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you. It's been a while since I've heard you. Back in October was the last time. So, Ron, thanks a lot for being here today, and I'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. By the way, Rob, you were 20 over. I had a real good signal coming in here. KB1 Golf Alpha. KB1 Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey Dave. I hope you're copying me. It's Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. My name is Vin, Victor India November, and I'm located in Apex, North Carolina. And you're 5 and 6, right in my noise. I just got on. Band can't be great, but hopefully you're still copying me, Dave. W3GWN TDM Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Well, then I've got you about a 5.6 also. Not a real strong signal, but you are above my noise and copyable. The band is all over the place right now. The name here is George, by the way. Dave was on before 12, and it's my turn now. And I'm George in northeastern Pennsylvania. And you are coming in. You're readable. You're perfectly readable, and that's all that matters.
George, do I have the call right? W3GWN. By the way, my ECARS number is 10355. QSL?
QSL. You had the call sign correct. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger. Thanks for doing the net on this wonderful long weekend. Just to let anybody know that's copying me, we have a glorious day here in North Carolina. It's 75 degrees, no humidity. It's a nice day to be home. Go ahead, George.
Well, send it up this way. It's 54 degrees and overcast. I think the clouds are starting to get a little bit lighter. I'm seeing some lightning outside at the moment, but I'm ready for some good old sunshine again. Of course, my grass is going to grow like crazy when it finally gets sunny. 7-3 then, thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. Clear with KD1 Golf Alpha from down in Apex, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB3IQJ. Good morning, or good afternoon, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, George, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. We got back from vacation, came in here day before yesterday. We kind of cut it a little short. We were up at Black Lake, and first week wasn't too bad. The weather was pretty decent, but then all that rain hit, and it got cold, and they actually had a frost warning up there. I think it was for last Wednesday or something. And I told my wife, I said, it's too windy, too cold. I just as soon head home. So we came home a little bit early and we avoided a bunch of that weekend traffic anyhow. So nice signal here, although it's fluctuating. Usually you're right around 5.9, and but you drop down every now and then to about 5.7. So the band's doing some weird stuff, I guess. So, but good to hear you, George. I haven't talked to you in quite a while because, like I said, we've been away for almost 3 weeks. So back to you, my friend. How's things on the mountain?
Oh, we're doing fine up here, Don. It's chilly, 54 degrees right now, and 57% humidity. But at least it's not raining. And I finished mowing everything right before the rains came back, and now that the rains are going away, I'm probably going to have to start mowing again.
Yeah, I did that here a while ago. We got home. Actually, my brother mowed for me. I have a big zero-turn John Deere tractor mower, and must have got away from him because I saw he crashed into the side of my house and busted up some of the vinyl siding. So I got to fix that up. But I was out this morning and braked a bunch of it up and remowed some. So anyhow, that's where we're at. All right, my friend. Hey, I won't hold it. I know you got a bunch of people in there, so we're going to just say 73 to you. You have a blessed day, blessed holiday, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, a little further down the coax, as they say. So, WA3WD3IQJ. It's all yours, George. Have a blessed day.
You too, Don. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. And we'll see you again next time around. It's good to hear you back on the radio again. Remember, WD3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And we've been mentioning KC8SDL, our silent T, Rob, who's been a good friend of most of us. I have one of his radios here. I've got a Swan 350 that, might as well say he gave it to me because I sure didn't pay what it was worth. He wouldn't take it. He didn't even want to take what I wanted to send him, but I did manage to give him some compensation for it. I was going to use it today, but anybody that's familiar with the old vintage Swan radios knows that unless you warm them up for 4 or 5 hours, they drift like crazy. So I decided not to put it on for the net today. That wouldn't be a good way to operate. My TS480 is much more stable. Anyhow, I'm going to be looking for check-ins. I do want to remember Rob that he was a very, very good friend. I talked to him on the phone several times and on the air a lot, and he put me into some other nets that I enjoy checking in with. And I am certainly going to miss Rob, as I'm sure most of our net controls on ECARS are going to miss him. And that's enough. Let's go on from there. This is 12/18 on Memorial Day weekend, Saturday, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS?
This is Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot. ECARS number 10591.
Okay, there was quite a pile up in there. The only one I got out of that was VE3NEJ. Let's try to spread it out just a bit, then we'll pick up what we can. Check in now.
Mike Quebec.
Mike Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I've got mobile. I didn't touch your call sign. I've got Mike Quebec, November Alpha Foxtrot, and the mobile. The mobile again, please.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar, W2RJO, Mobile.
Okay, November 2, RJO Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Oh, it's a Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar. You got a good signal here in the mobile. Southwestern
Alpha Juliet, Victor, stand by. I'm trying to work a mobile right now. W2RJO, go ahead.
21235, 21235, over.
I had a double on your W2RJO mobile. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, you took a big fade. I said 73.
Okay, 73. I do have you in the log. You were in and out, basically good copy, but you did get covered up a little bit in there. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with W2RJO Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going back up on the top of my list now, VE3NEJ. Hey, Terry, how you doing?
Hey there, George. I'm not doing too badly. You're sounding okay today. Band conditions have deteriorated substantially, but you're still coming through. The old man on the mountain got a big signal today, over.
Well, I've got you 10 over down here also. Your amp is doing a fine job today.
Yeah. Well, I did a thing about Robbie. I said, see if I can do this right. I'm going to imitate Rob. What do I want to do with this one. No, how copy Terry on the Hermes. Over.
I got you 10 over today.
Did that sound like Robbie or what?
A little bit. Not too far off. I'm going to miss him.
Yeah, we are. I don't know how many times I talked to him on the phone. Long-winded conversations, and we said absolutely nothing, but we had a good time. Over.
Me too. I've spent a lot of afternoons in here just chatting back and forth on the telephone about the Swan radios in the old days.
Well, he's happy to talk to me about this TS-830 that Jim gave him. I have one as well with the same problems. It's dead too, but yeah, good kid. Call him a kid. He's a lot younger than me, but too bad he had to go before me. That's just not the fair part of life. It doesn't seem to matter how old you are. When it's time to go, you go, and that's it. Nobody gets out alive. Over.
Roger that. I'm just, I know that when I move on, I'm moving on to a better place, and I'm sure Rob is up there now, and I'll see him again in the future.
Yep, we'll see him on the other side. Okay, George. Well, I noticed that the band is diminished considerably. What's going on here? Oh, I see. I got an attenuator in. It's kind of limiting my power. I don't need as much power today, or didn't need as much, but maybe I'm going to have to take that padding out of there. I'm down 2 dB on the transmit power. Anyway, having a great time with this Hermes. Have you played with any software SDRs yet?
Say that again?
Have you had a chance to play with any SDR transceivers yet?
No transceivers. I've got some SDRs I run for satellite reception, but I don't have any transmitter, no transceivers for the SDR. They're a little bit more money than I want to spend at this point in my life, Terry. I want to make sure I get some mileage out of them. And I've got too many radios anyhow.
Oh, I'll tell you. You can get these Hermes 2 lights. You can put one of them in your jacket pocket, and well, of course, you got to run the software, which is free on a computer. And you can either put a dedicated computer or your desktop. You need something with some substantial horsepower to run them, like a Core i5 12th generation or Core i7 10 or 12th generation, Windows 11. If you're running that, you can run one of these things. The software is second to none for being freeware, or it's open source. I guess it's not freeware, it's open source. It is fantastic. And you look at the amount of people that were involved in writing it. They're all over the world. And they keep making upgrades and updates and updates. And, well, Jeff could tell you all about them more so than me. I'm just a newbie at it. But it's kind of neat. If you don't mind running your radio from a computer screen and a push-to-talk switch, hey, it's a lot of fun. Okay, George. Take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you soon. BE3NEJ. I'll come in and get you for the sympathy hour here anyway. See you later, BE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73. We'll talk to you later. I'm doing some computer control on my Kenwood TS480HX, and I'm kind of used to it. When I don't have the computer hooked up, I feel lost. I forget what buttons to push. 73, and we'll talk with you later on. Sir, with BE3NEJ, this is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Mike Quebec, go ahead.
Alrighty, well, hi, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K1MQ. Located in Hudson, New Hampshire, Jim. And, boy, I tell you, kind of sorry you didn't have time to warm up the old rig that you got from Robbie, but that's okay. And I was glad that I managed to get to see him at the Ham Fest the other day. Very sad day. indeed, when I heard the news about him, that as George Carlin said a long time ago, nobody gets out of this alive. Hey, good to hear you. Thanks very much for running the net, as always, and thanks for all of the things you do for us on ECARS. I greatly appreciate it. Talk to you later, George. Okay,
Okay, Jim. Well, I enjoy doing this. You know that. This is my social outlet, really. I'm virtually a hermit up here on the mountain. I only go out to go to the grocery store or to a doctor's appointment. Other than that, I'm here with the radio. And Rob was a good friend. He was not only here, but I was on the Swan net with him, the Nickel Belt net, the Gator net, and another net, I forget which one. But he and I communicated quite regularly. And as you know, you're the one that brought my Swan from Rob down here to me, and I certainly enjoy it. I wish I had thought of it sooner. I would have fired this thing up and zeroed it out and tried to run it on the net in remembrance this afternoon. But unfortunately, I never remember things in time. I always remember when it's too late to take action.
Yeah, same problem here. Alrighty, I got one of my rigs torn apart here on my desk, and I'm trying to find something that I'm not seeing where the heck it's supposed to be. So that means I need to break out the manual and figure out what in the world it is and where it is that I'm looking for. I should find an exploded part. And I am not finding an exploded part, so I know that there has to be one here somewhere. Or unless they fixed it and they didn't tell me about fixing it, I don't know. But I think there should be an exploded part somewhere. Hey, George, take care. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3, K1M2.
73, Jim. Thank you for being here. And anybody that doesn't know, Jim's our net manager. Have a great afternoon, Jim. We'll see you soon. We're with KA1MQ. This is W3GWM. I think it's KD1 NAF. Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 1 November Alpha Foxtrot. And sorry about your friend Robbie there. The silent key. My ECARS number is 10591. Just wanted to do a quick check-in. I'm trying out a new radio here that I picked up. I used ICOM IC7000. Just wanted to see how it was working out.
Well, the band is all over the place right now, but you're sounding good. The audio is fine. The signal was up and down. You peaked at 10 over, then dropped down to an S5. So at this time of the day on 40, it's not very dependable and not a good time to get accurate signal checks.
Well, that sounds good. Sounds like this rig is doing okay then, considering the bad conditions. You're coming in really good here. You got a great signal here. 5 over 9. Great signal. Just want to do a quick check-in. Thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do for the net. My ECARS number is 10591.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. This is the first time I've worked you, Don. It's a pleasure to meet you. The name here is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm retired military. And for me, the 5'9" report doesn't mean anything because everybody tells you you're 5'9". And what matters to me is loud and clear, weak readable, weak unreadable. That's what I go by. As long as I can hear you and understand you've got a good signal, and you're doing fine. That rig sounds good.
Well, thank you very much. You're loud and clear here. You're coming in great. Real good. Thanks a lot for the comeback. 73s.
73. You have a great weekend. Don't be a stranger. I'll be looking for you further down the log. We're with Kilo Bravo 1 November Alpha Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 12:30 on Saturday. Looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 60 degrees and
Let me see. 1 minute it's sunny, 1 minute it's rainy, and back again. That's what's happening here. Back to you.
That's what it was all day yesterday. We had scattered showers coming through. I'd look outside, and it looked like it was getting light and drying off, and there was no rain coming down. And by the time I get to the door, it would be raining again.
Yeah, that's about it. I wish it would stop. I need to cut my grass. By the time it gets dry again, it's going to be knee-high.
Well, with a low-pressure system sitting right off of Maine on the corner of Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Maine this morning, if that moves away, I think we'll be good, because all I see coming toward us is a steady stream of clouds coming down out of Canada right now. The rain, well, there is some rain out to my west, and I hope it stays there. And right now, looking at my local radar, I've got some rain moving just to my northeast, but I think that's going to miss me, but there's definitely some more showers coming this way. I'm going to have light rain about the time I finish up in here today. But better days are coming, and the other side of the coin is when the sun comes out, the grass is going to shoot up.
That's for sure. Anyway, you have a great day. You're coming in here solid 5-9 plus, so good signal and good luck, okay?
Okay, 73. You're doing fine. Thank you for checking in this morning, or this afternoon. I'm so used to morning work that I forget when I'm on doing the afternoon. Okay, 73. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with KC1 and November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray November.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray November, I believe it was. Your week readable. Go ahead. Roger, I've got you about a 4-4, about a 4-4 right now. Not bad from North Carolina from this time of the day. Well, I'm in a good location. I'm on top of a mountain in northeastern Pennsylvania, and the mountain composition is copper and uranium, and I kind of think that helps my signal a bit. I do receive very well from up here. I'm using here, I've got the Heil Pro 7 with a hand switch. I tried using the feet switch for a while, but I couldn't keep my feet on it. Then when I went to hit it again, I couldn't find my way back to it, so I put the hand switch on instead. The rig is a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts, and my antenna is a G5RV. I've got a variety of antennas, but this one's the one that works best for ECARS. You kind of faded away on me on that one. I'm going to say 73, and you have a good weekend. And we'll look for you again further down the log. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope I'll see you again further down the page. For K4 November X-ray Lima X-ray November, K4 Lima X-ray November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Alpha Echo 2, I think it was. I missed the rest of your call. KD3X, I've got you. I'll be right back. The Alpha something 2 station. Go ahead.
Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November. Alpha Echo 2, November. New York.
Okay, Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November Mobile, I can't say it, Poughkeepsie, New York. Coming in about 5-4 right now. Thank you for calling me.
I should think that was just one thing. All right, I just wanted to do a quick check-in. We got,
Okay, well, you came up that time around. You're up to about a 5.7 now. A good copy on you. That's why I try to work mobiles first, because if you're hilltopping or going through a tunnel, it makes a difference. 73, you have a great weekend, and thank you for checking in with us. I hope to see you again. This is the first I've worked you also, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you here on ECARS again. We're with AE2 Alpha November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KD3X, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, George. Hope all's going well. It was a beautiful morning earlier today. There was not a cloud in the sky, but that has since changed. Clouds have moved back in, but hopefully we won't be getting any more rain at this point. Maybe we'll get a nice weekend out of it, but it's still in the, I think, in the high 50s, maybe low 60s right now. So that's about the fun. Don't have a whole lot planned for this weekend, so we'll just kind of take it as it comes. Over.
That's what I'm planning for, Barry. I'm going to be here, and I have nothing going on. I'm not going anywhere. Nobody's coming here. Just the XYO and me, and that's pretty much the way we like things. We have a little piece of heaven up here on the mountain, and I just like getting out and taking care of my land. That's my preferred activity when the weather cooperates with me. Recently, it hasn't been that good. I got out for a while yesterday and put some wildflower seeds out in my meadow where I used to have a lot of wildflowers coming up, but they've gone downhill over the years, so we're trying to bring it back up again. Barry, you're sounding good. I've got you about 5'9".
All right, yeah, I got you about the same up here, or down here, I should say. That sounds like a beautiful thing. It sounds like you got a nice little piece of paradise up there. I am not exactly in that scenario, but I'm on a 2-acre lot and live at the end of a dead-end street, so it's kind of nice. It's quiet. Most of the neighbors have been here for quite a while, so things are copacetic there, so we appreciate it. All right, well, you take care. Everybody out there, keep in your thoughts those who gave the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms. That's what this weekend is all about. We'll say 7-3, George, to you and yours, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Well, it's good to hear from you, and thank you for calling today, and we'll look for you again real soon. And you have a great weekend. And, yeah, we got to remember what the purpose of this weekend is. You know, the hot dogs and the hamburgers, the baseball games, and the World 600, that's all well and good, but have to remember those that paid the ultimate sacrifice so we can enjoy a weekend like this. It's 73, Barry, and we'll see you soon. I'll catch you next time around. That's her with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. And it's pretty much flat right now, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I am looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 2.
Good afternoon, George. W3GW.
X-Ray Juliet.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Okay, I've got two of you there. I've got Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, and there's a KE2. The KE2, you were in there, but I lost you momentarily. Give me your call again.
It's KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, do I have the correct Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet?
QSL, George.
Okay, I thought that's what it was, but the band is up and down a little bit, and I've got a little bit of noise starting to creep in on me right now. The name here is George, as you know. Thank you for giving me a shout this afternoon. And, Bob, it's good to hear from you again. How have you been doing?
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. We live not too far from Ocean City down here in New Jersey, and we went over to the boardwalk this morning and had breakfast and took a walk. It's scattered clouds down here, bright sunshine, a little bit of wind, and around 62.
Well, it's 56 degrees right now. The winds are calm. Humidity 55% up here, and overcast. Some rain, some light showers heading my way. That's just going to be one of those miserable type of things, it looks like, where it's not really rain and it's not really dry.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice day for a change. The last couple were pretty dreary and rainy.
The last week's been pretty dreary and rainy.
Roger that. I'm just looking out. I'd say the wind is about 12 miles an hour out of the northwest right now.
Well, you pick up that ocean wind down there. Up here, it's usually a little breezy up here on top of the mountain, but right now it's telling me I've got a 5-mile-an-hour wind out of the northeast, so we do have some wind moving at the moment.
Roger, the wind kicks up off the ocean, that's for sure, and the ocean is only about, I think it's 56.
Yeah, I saw an advisory about that this morning from the National Weather Service, warning people about the danger of hypothermia. That a lot of the lakes, rivers, and of course the ocean are up here in the northeast are very cold yet, and actually dangerously cold. They haven't really warmed up yet this year.
Right. Down here, you definitely don't want to. You don't want to go in the ocean yet. Sometimes it takes till July to warm up.
Well, I lived up on the Great Lakes for a while, and I used to be a scuba diver, and I never went into Lake Michigan without a wetsuit, and I definitely did not go into Lake Superior. Even with a wetsuit, it was unbearably cold after about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we were up to Mackinac a couple times and out on the island, and the water was not what you'd want to go into.
No, even with I had a pretty good wetsuit. I had a thick one, and Lake Superior it just is too darn cold year round, and you need a dry suit up there. People that were serious about diving the shipwrecks up there wore dry suits. I dove shipwrecks in Lake Huron and Lake Michigan, Lake St. Clair, all around through there, and it was tolerable in a wetsuit, but Lake Superior, absolutely not.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, diving on those shipwrecks. But a dry suit as opposed to a wetsuit is probably preferable. I think, the only time I was ever using scuba was in a YMCA pool.
Well, Great Lakes, you've got limited visibility, but it's fun diving on the shipwrecks, because there's over 6,000 shipwrecks just on Lake Michigan alone, and a lot of them have not been found yet. We know they're there, and some of them are way too deep for sport divers to get down to anyhow. But it's an experience. The most fun I had scuba diving was down in the Caribbean. I went to Cozumel about 5 times just to dive on the reefs down there, and that was the absolute best diving I've ever had. Hey, I'm going to have to move along. I've got some people waiting for me, but a pleasure chatting with you again, Bob. Hope I'll see you again next weekend. Have a great day today and a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy Memorial Day. Hello, with KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS and W1SD. Good afternoon.
Okay, George, very good. W3GWM, excuse me, W1SD. Yeah, just kicking around the shack. Heard you call CQ a few times. Figured I'd put another one in your log for this afternoon. We're mixed sun and clouds here today. Over the past few days, we've had just about 5 inches of rain, so it's pretty soggy out there. Thought about going out and doing some work, and the minute I stepped outside, guess what? It started to rain, so inside we come. Anyway, on that, have a
about
good
6 inches
afternoon.
of rain so far this month.
Whiskey 1
and
Sugar Delta number
15 inches
10339.
on the year, so it's been a very dry May, a very wet May rather, and it's good for the flowers and good for the bushes. It looks like a jungle out there now. The foliage just exploded about a week ago, and we've got dense vegetation everywhere I look from here. From where I live, I can't see any other houses, so I'm in a very good location.
Yep, okay, George, very good. Well, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. W3GWMW1SD10339.
Okay, Steve, it's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was in December of 2023, so nice to run into you again. Got you in my log, and we'll be seeing you again soon. Have a great day. Carolyn, Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
November 3, Charlie Radio. Hey, how you doing? I haven't talked with you except on the HES net in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while, M3CR. Good to hear you, George. Good to hear the net's still going, and hope you're going to have a good holiday weekend here. It looks like the weather's finally starting to clear up a little bit and dry out. Getting the pool ready. That is a lot of work. But everybody's in good spirits, and that's great. W3GWM and ECARS, this is M3CR. Good morning.
Larry, always a pleasure to run into you. Thanks a lot for shouting at me this morning. Like I said, we only run into each other on the ACS nets on Sunday mornings, and it's not conducive for conversation trying to get through that list in time. But thanks for being here. I got a patch of blue sky I can see out the window right now, so maybe it's improving, but on my radar it looks like I have more rain heading in my direction, so I'm not going to get too excited about it. Thanks for being here, Larry. I'm not sure who NCS tomorrow is, but I'm pretty sure it's not me, but I'll be looking for you on ACS tomorrow morning. Clear with number 3, Charlie Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is station Kilo 1. I get that much, and I'm not hearing the rest. Keep trying. The Kilo 1 station. Try again.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Sorry about that, George. I had the wrong tuner engaged.
Oh, that makes a big difference. When I find out when I use the right microphone, it works better too. But you're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus that time.
Yeah, you're doing well here also. Anyway, I hope things are going well for you. We're still playing with very, very wet soil here, and we had more flooding in the basement from that bit of spring nor'easter that came through. Oh, joy.
Yeah, we caught the back end of that. I'm still feeling some of the effects from it. The low that's bothering me right now was the one that came across Canada. It was situated near Toronto yesterday, and it's still in the position where it's not being very nice to me. The northeaster looks like it's moved on off into the Atlantic pretty well now, so things should be drying out up your way. And we're hoping for better weather Sunday and Monday, maybe Tuesday, but then the rains come back again. People keep saying it rains once a week down here, but it lasts for 5 days.
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I think we're just looking at a little bit of showery activity. It's dwindling now, just some really light stuff, so it's not affecting anything. And then some sunny days starting tomorrow, I believe. So yeah, we'll take the breather and then more showery activity for us. Nothing heavy. We're working on scheduling a sump pump being put in. That's what's going to solve our little flooding issue here. And also later in the summer, a hardscaper is going to come out and take care of getting more drainage in the backyard. It's on the lower part below the house, and it's just not draining well. So we need to improve that.
Well, we're about 200 feet below the top of the ridge. And we got a lot of drainage that comes down off of there. Plus, in the springtime, we have various, I call them seeps, but they're just springs that don't quite bubble up. But the ground gets very wet and stays wet until it dries out later on in the summer. Right now, my meadow land is got some pretty wet, marshy spots on it that I try to avoid.
Our lower lawn, which is more of a meadow, it's turned to more of a swamp right now. It just has a drainage problem. I think it's just settled from when it was originally graded, back in 1999 when they built the house. And we noticed it was very slow draining, but it's become really, really, really slow draining. So we're going to have them put in some French drains and stuff to help the water get moving through it. So hopefully that'll improve things and make the yard more usable. Right now it's just standing water in the lower part of the foundation and all. So, oh well, it is what it is. Such is New England. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, George. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and I'm sure we'll catch you again. Good to hear you on K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Well, it's always good to hear you. Thanks a lot for being here. I didn't realize it'd been so long since we've made contact. The last time I talked to you, according to my log, was April 25th. So it's good to hear you again. I didn't think we'd been quite that long, but almost a month. But thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. Hope to see you again sooner again. From the K1 Echo Sierra Lima, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, sir.
Hi, George. How do you copy? Because your signal here is very up and down. How copy? Over.
Gary, I've only got you about maybe 5.5 right now. The band has really dropped out from what it was earlier.
Yeah, Roger. Earlier, your signal was stable 5.9. In the last 20 minutes or so, you're down in the mud. Right now, your report is 2-3, strength 2, or 3 by 2, George. On 10016, flight time, Roger, remember? Gary, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. My hilltop is low, but it's bigger or higher than anything else around, so it's good. 7-3, George, thanks for picking me up. I'm relocating my station starting today and removing it upstairs to the sunroom. There's a lot of reasons to do that, and they're all good. 7-3 to all. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, yeah, the band's not good. I'm watching Jeff Span adapter on his SDR, and other than my signal and your signal, I don't really see much of anything going across the band at all. So it has really died off from earlier this morning when it was just chock full of signals. Gary, thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you, and I'll be looking for you again soon. Have a great weekend and a great Memorial Day. We're with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Hello.
Hello, George. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Campfield, Ohio. I believe the last time we talked was towards the end of April. Looks like, according to my log, didn't seem like it was that long ago. The time flies, doesn't it? Anyway, we have 57 degrees here, kind of overcast. Sometimes the sun peeks through the clouds, and maybe a slight chance of rain this afternoon. Otherwise, beautiful weather. Back to you, George, N8YJ.
Well, you're coming in good down here, Don. You're solid 5.9. Good, real good signal from out in Campfield. I usually do pretty well going out to the west into Ohio, and occasionally I got some good signals out of Indiana, too. But you're sounding good. Like I said, you're a good solid 5.9. We've got some scattered clouds right now. Got some showers coming in my direction, which I should have known were coming. I pumped the water off the cover of my hot tub earlier, right before I came on the air here, and I should have known it was going to rain again. Once I do that, it guarantees weather's coming.
I hear that. It's just like you wait till the grass is just about dry enough to cut, and then you figure, well, maybe I'll just let it go one more day to really fully dry out, and sure enough, it rains, and then you can't cut it. But yeah, that's my luck here. You do something, and then there's something else that comes in and spoils all your plans. But I guess that's life. Anyway, George, thanks for the great report. You're coming in here. That last transmission, you were up 5 over S9. Good solid signal. Do you think you have a G5RV antenna there? That's what I'm using. This is a G5RV up maybe 23, 24 feet, something like that. And it's actually pointing east and west. So kind of strange that you're picking me up that well. But I designed it that way. Hi. No, we have a tree line in the backyard, and I just, whatever antennas I can put up back there, because we're an HOA restricted neighborhood here, I have to try to hide things in the trees, and whatever direction the trees are going, that's the way the antenna goes. But anyway, George, thanks for picking me up. I know it's getting close to the end of your shift, and we'll let you pick up maybe a few more contacts there. But I appreciate you coming back to me. This is N8YJ.
Don, I'm actually going to 1:30 today. I decided, I'm just filling in extra for 1 to 1:30, but that's in a sweat. You're coming in great. You were 10 over that time around, and your G5RV is working, and my G5RV is also oriented with the major lobes going off to the east and west, so you're broadside to my antenna, and that's why the signal was so good, I'm sure, but you're really coming in great from out in Canfield today. And by the way, the last contact we had in my log was 5-3 a couple of weeks ago. At about the same time, you're in my log at 1642 Zulu, and the time before that was April 26th, and that was at 1652 Zulu. So we're managing to catch up about the same time every time we make a contact.
Well, I'm going to have to go in and change my log. I had your call on May 3rd as W3QWM. I probably scribbled it down on my piece of scratch pad here and got confused a little bit there. But yeah, you are right. That was our last contact. So it wasn't that long ago after all. Anyway, George, I appreciate you coming back. You have a great day. Have a fantastic Memorial Day weekend, that is. And we'll try to pick you up on the next Saturday. This is typically, at least it used to be Ed in Cuba, New York, N2EDY. This was his time slot, and I was always used to talking to him around this time of the day. Well, now it's going to be you, as long as you're filling in for him. I do like this time slot. It's kind of like midday, time to get on the radio for maybe a couple contacts, and then I go out and do yard work or do whatever work has to be done around the house. 73's George, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, well, Don, you know, I scribble all the time. I have a notepad I write the call signs down on, and I enter it into the computer when I work the person. And about, I'd say 60% of the time, I get the call sign scribbled down wrong somewhere. Either my dyslexia kicks in or something, or I get the letters scrambled up quite a bit. But it's we've been talking since back. The first contact I have in my book with you was November of 2018. So you've been checking in and talking with me for a long time now.
Well, I didn't realize it was that long ago. That had to be at my old QTH because we had relocated in 2019 up here to Northeast Ohio, which is where Campfield is. Before, I lived in the extreme opposite side of the state, the southwest part of the state, near Cincinnati, a little suburb, kind of northeast of Cincinnati. So that's probably, that had to be 2018. That's where I was the last time we talked. Is that possible?
It's probable, I guess, because the first time we made contact was in 2018, and the last time was 2 weeks ago, 5/3/25.
Well, yeah. So there was an address change in there. I just had back in that old QTH, I had a vertical antenna, and I was probably using. I'm not sure if I had this rigged then. I don't think I did. This is a ICOM 7300. I probably was using my old Kenwood TS530S, which I still have here. Just haven't been running him all that much lately. It's just so much easier to push the button of the 7300, and they don't have to worry about drift or anything like that. It's just so much easier to use. But, yeah, that had to be my old QTH. Well, it's been wonderful talking to you. I always enjoy these QSOs with you. So, anyway, I'll say my 73s, and you have a great day. This is AYJ.
Don, it's always a pleasure. On days like this, when the band is not really busy, I have more time to spend with people, and this is when I really enjoy it. It's fun working the busy net, but it's more fun getting a chance to chat with people. We'll see you again soon. Have a great day today, and maybe we'll catch you next weekend when I'm here. Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 102 on a Saturday, Memorial Day weekend. Anyone with a schedule for 1 p.m., please call now. Okay, I heard nothing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you're not familiar with us and would like to get more information, we have a website. You can go to ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com and see what we're all about. If you'd like to become a member, we'd be glad to have you join up and take advantage of what we do have to offer. Basically, we're just a friendly net where people get together and chat a little bit. Sometimes we work at a faster pace. Days like now, when the band is dead, I kind of take my time. But all amateurs are welcome. I'm going to pause for a moment for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Okay, I heard nothing, so general check-ins. Anyone that can still hear me, the band is going dead, but if you hear me, give me a shout. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha.
I heard an alpha, but that was all I got. Try it again.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Golf Alpha.
Oh, boy, nice signal that time. KE8 Hotel Golf Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're talking to Tom here in Michigan. Good signal for you right now, and I thought I'd check in there with you.
Okay, well, Tom, you're sounding good down here. You're 5'9 plus 10. The band is working between me and you. I just talked with an Ohio station that was a real good signal also, so it's working out to the west.
Yeah, whereabouts are you located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Okay, very good. You know, I'm looking. I thought I had signed up there, and I have a number, but I'm not seeing it on the log here recently with your website there.
I don't have the website up right now, so I can't look up to see what your number is, but it's probably there. I'm kind of remiss in not keeping it up so I can check people's numbers, but I don't really worry about it that much. But you're 5'9" plus 10. You've got a real good signal, Tom. I lived in Grand Rapids for a while. I enjoyed myself out there. I spent a lot of time out on the sand dunes up toward Ludington and Sleeping Bear Dunes.
Yeah, very good. Now, how long you been out of Michigan?
About 25 years, 26 years or so now. I grew up down here in Pennsylvania, and when the time came to retire, I wanted to come back to PA. I grew up down in Hershey, which is south of me. I'm up in the mountain country. I love the mountains and the woodlands, and just enjoy everything about this particular area. My dad used to bring me up here.
Yeah, very good. Probably similar weather conditions as effect?
Well, today it's right now 55 degrees, 56% humidity. I've got a 6-mile-an-hour wind out of the northeast at the moment, and no rain at the present time, but looking on the radar, I've got some rain zeroing in on me.
Yeah, very similar to what we've got going here today. Not the best weather, but yet you're not sweating to death out there.
Yeah, my daughter and granddaughter and my great-granddaughter and great-grandson live near Grand Rapids, so I haven't tied into Michigan yet.
Yeah, do you get here often or no?
I don't travel anywhere, Tom. I kind of stay close to home.
Okay, yeah. I know how much I've got a son that lives in Montana. He's been there about 15 years, and it seems like it's getting harder to get there every year.
Yeah, I just don't enjoy car trips anymore. That even when I have the radio in the car and can play radio all the way, it's not as much fun. That I just prefer to stay here at home.
Yeah, very good. All right, I'll let you go, my friend. I just wanted to see if we could hook up there and get a quick one there. We'll check in with you later. Keep up the good job there. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Golf.
Tom, you were 10 over all the way through, so thanks a lot for checking in. Great signal, and looks like our antennas are compatible today. 73. It's the first time I've chatted with you. I hope I'll run into you again here. So with Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Golf Alpha, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, and I'm still looking for check-ins. If anybody that still hears me, I've got a hard stop coming up at 1:30. We've got the Midwestern Traffic Net. One of the traffic nets comes on here, and I can't remember the name. Senior moment again. But I got a traffic net that starts up at 1:30 that we tend to interfere with, so we have a hard stop at 1:30. So I'll be calling it quits in about 20 minutes. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs with appropriate license class, of course, are welcome. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS.
Oh, can't stand you being lonely, George. K1MQ.
K1MQ. Jim, at least I can hear you, but I just was watching Jeff's pan adapter, and that thing is flat.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine as well. There is some stuff. Actually, this is a new 7300 plugged in. It's not new. I've never had it on the air, but now we're looking at fixing a problem I caused on my other one, where I blew the circuit that keys the amplifier. Oh, it was an accident that caused two wires to short together. It shouldn't have been. Anywho, so I'm looking at that and trying to figure out where in the world that stupid thing is and what it is. And that's what I'm doing now, just listening to you and scrolling through the schematics, trying to find the appropriate place.
Well, I was going through schematics on one of my antenna switches earlier today, trying to figure out why it won't switch the way it's supposed to. And I think I've got it isolated, but the thing is, it's one of those discrete boards where everything is board mounted with discrete chips where you can't really do much with it. But I think if I short this one connection out and bypass a capacitor and a resistor, I can make it work. So it's one of those that are bad in there, but like I said, it's discrete components, and they are not repairable, at least at the level of maintenance that I can do here.
Yeah, well, kind of have the same problem here. That's why I never bothered to fix it, but I thought maybe I'd take a look again at it, because everything is surface mount. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world all exploded, because there's quite a few components that look like they're, as I look at it, I don't know, that look like they're not all intact anymore. The stuff that goes to what appears to be a relay, a lot of traces appear to be burned up, but I can't tell because I don't know exactly how this whole thing works. And so I can take a look-see. It's a guess to me. I may have to call the folks at ICOM over there and what town are they in? Benton Harbor. They have a repair station over there. At least they did. And those guys repaired this rig once before. They just send them the board, and because that's easy enough to take out. Send them the board and say, hey, fix me the board or send me a new board, and I'll send you the old one so you guys can fix it. Because they've been in this radio before. I know. We're going to work on that whole idea. Sure doesn't look like so. They've been in this thing, but I know that they have because I blew the panels out of its way. They must have put a new board in it the last time. It's one of the parts since the last was there. Because I know the two finals had a lot of solder joints around them where they had resoldered them, but I don't see that so much anymore.
Yeah, most of these rigs today, you really can't work on them like we used to back in the old days. That's why I'm so glad I got this Swan 350 from Rob, because it's the only radio that I have here that I can actually work on. Everything else is discrete components, board mounted, and all you can do is send them out for repair. That was one of the reasons when I was in the Air Force, I was looking forward to retirement, because I wasn't allowed to repair any of the radios anymore because it was all discrete parts. We swapped the boards out. If that didn't fix it, you had to ship it off to the depot, and it was a real nuisance. I liked it when we had the KWM2s. I used to tell my CO I could build a new KWM2 out of my spare parts box if I have to.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's the way that goes. My old SB 200 and the 220 that I have here, and the 811 that I have sitting here, all fit into that the realm of things. And the 811 is actually filleted with a couple of jumpers to hold the circuit open so I can have the case open, although I know
that's quote-unquote dangerous, but I do know where the voltages are, and there ain't nobody else coming into this shack except me, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I know where everything is supposed to be in here, but whether or not I've moved it or not remains to be seen. Telling some people earlier that I've been in here listening just about all morning. I've been moving one power junk to another power junk, trying to clear off my workbench so I can get in there and do a little bit more working on some of the stuff I have that needs to be repaired. But it seems like it's a constant matter of moving one power junk to another power junk.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the goal is to, even if I don't fix this particular problem, I have a circuit line that cures that problem, and that's still what I'm running on. I have a little a programmable logic controller that is connected between the rig and the amplifier, and the foot switch goes into it, and it keys a series of things. One is it keys the rig, and the second is it keys the linear amplifier, and pretty simple programming language actually to manage to do that. I taught it for a while at the community college level, so I kind of sort of know what the heck I'm doing, and so we use that as a way to switch things as my buffer. I program in, delays and anyhow, don't want to tie up the net because I know you may have other people out there listening that are not interested in what I'm talking about. Anyhow, back to you, George, K1MQ.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks a lot. And we'll be talking to you again real soon. I'm here, I'm sure. Let me know about next week, Monday and Tuesday, if you need me or not. Any of those open slots, I'll be willing to fill in on. I'm not doing anything. I'm a homebody. I just stay up here. I'm the old hermit on the mountain, I guess. 73, Jim. We'll talk with you soon. Through with KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Once in a while, I see a spike from down on South Cars, but there really isn't much going on, and I'm just barely making it over to New Jersey watching the NJ2US's SDR. So I don't have strong signals going anywhere, probably, but I am here for another 13 minutes looking for check-ins. Oh.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, a little bit weak. I missed the first part of your call. Try again.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823. Little Bob in Rhode Island, the state of Rhode Island, the little Rhode Island. Oh, no, not out little. Just thought I'd check in for today. This is a DX SR9 Alico that I got a hold of, and I'm curious how it sounds. Back to them, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob, you're not a good day to tell you a very objective signal report. I've got you about 5.7, which isn't bad for today. The band has really gone dead. It was great earlier today, but right now it's dead. So as far as telling you audio quality and signal strength, it's not reliable, at least at the moment. But I'm ex-military. As long as I can hear you and understand you, that's loud and clear to me.
Yeah, okay. As long as you can hear me, that means it works. And it looks pretty good. I got a hold of this. Got hit by lightning, but I fixed it. It wasn't a bad deal. It wasn't as bad as it might be. But it looks so good because no pawn at all on any of the buttons. The bridge is all clear. No scratches. It's running to 100 watts. And it receives with no problem. So I guess I scored a good one. I get that every once in a while. But it just so happened I had a Linko
Well, I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts out, and I'm feeding it to a LDG AT200 Pro Auto Tuner, which is really a nice tuner. I did manage to blow one up and replaced it with another one, and I'm happy with it. My Yaesu QRP rig, I've got an LDG tuner on that one also. And I kind of like the way they work, and they're good people to work with. But you're coming in okay here. You're about a 5'7", 100% copy on your band. No trouble with that. I do appreciate hearing from you today. Band is pretty flat, and I'm just seeing a few spikes across the band right now, but that's about it.
Yeah, okay. What'd you say about the 140? I got two of them.
I have a Kenwood TS480HX, and I'm using an LDG tuner on it. I've got a couple of other rigs, but this is my primary rig on the Kenwood.
Yeah, okay. That's one of them I had. One's okay, but I fixed it, so what happened? But I had one that they kept going into the logbook, and it actually was a Kenwood problem. But I fixed it, made it stop, and then I made the mod also on the other one I have, just to make sure it doesn't happen. E1WYC.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in this afternoon. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, and I'll be looking for you further down the road. It's been almost a year since I've talked with you. Last time was back in June 2024, so thank you for being here today, and I look forward to hearing from you again. We're with Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins from anyone for ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike.
Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Just testing a different antenna here. I get you about 57.57 in Maine. How copy me, over?
You're about 10 over down here, Bill. Nice signal.
Roger, roger. I can't complain. Yep, okay, very good. Just running about 400 or 500 watts into the ubiquitous G5RV. I had one laying around. I figured I'd give it a try, over.
Well, people like to say bad things about the G5RV, but I've been using them for good 30 years now, and they might be a compromised antenna, but they're a very good compromise.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it doesn't tune on 10 too good, but it's flat on 12. I don't even need a tuner on 12, which was amazed. So anyway, all right, very good. No, I just figured I'd give it a whirl, see how it was doing, over.
All right, sir. Well, you're doing fine. Mine's flat on 20. Here I'm about 1.5 to 1 if I don't put the tuner on it. The tuner brings it down to flat.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's a 20-meter design, but yeah, very good. So, yeah, 10 meters dead during the summer anyway, so I'll give this one a whirl for a while.
Yeah, I like 10, but right now it's not a good time for it, I guess. I do 12 and 15. My favorite band down there is 17. For some reason, 17 works good for me.
Yep. I'm going to head right down there now. The activity group, they get on every day about 1:30, so we'll see how I do down there. All right, thanks for checking me out. 7-3, have a good weekend. W1LIM.
Okay, well, you do the same. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you here on ECARS again. Sir, with Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, northeastern Pennsylvania, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got 5 minutes left. Let's go for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
This is Whiskey 2, Alpha Kilo Echo.
Okay, I believe I got your call sign, Whiskey 2 Alpha Kilo Echo. Go ahead.
How are you doing flying trip here to Memorial, New York? 5x5. Excellent signal. We're pushing 100 watts into one inverted B here with a Kentwood transceiver, and I guess we're getting there. So
I've got you about an S5 right now. Not a real strong signal, but the band is not very good right now. The band has really died from earlier today, but you're perfectly readable, and that's all that matters.
absolutely, I must say it is. I died a little bit, but you are readable.
Well, that's the most important part. I'm ex-military, and for me, the 5.9s and all that other stuff doesn't mean a whole lot, but the loud and clear, weak readable, weak unreadable, that's what matters to me. And as long as I can hear you and understand you, it's a good signal.
Those are my feelings exactly. As long as I can hear you clearly and finish what you're saying, that's good for me.
Okay, name here is George, too, by the way. I see on QRZ that your name is George. Is that what you go by?
That's correct. The name here is George, and that's pretty coincidental.
Okay, well, that's good to know, and thank you for checking in with me. This is the first time that I've run into you, so you're in my log now, and I hope I'll run into you again on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You have a great Memorial Day weekend, and your rig is working. That's all that matters. Have a good weekend, George. Cardinal Whiskey 2 Alpha Kilo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Anybody else that wants to try, call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Go ahead.
Well, George, nice to talk to you again. So I'm portable on the eastern end of Long Island, the northwest of Long Island in New York State. You're a 5.9. Good to talk to you again. I'm running an ICOM 7000, about 35 watts from a battery bank, charged up by a 100-watt solar panel. Good afternoon.
Oh, no, you're coming in great here. You're 10 over. Good signal. You're just about due east of me. I'm on the tip of Long Island, so that's probably why you're broadside to my antenna.
Yeah, very good. Well, being along the salt water here definitely helps. It's amazing. Back home, I've got an 80-meter Delta loop, which I use on 40 meters, and I love that antenna. But oftentimes when I'm out here with a simple 80-meter dipole and a tuner, it works better than that setup back home, and I really think it's due to the saltwater ground plane. George, thanks for what you do for ECARS, and nice to talk to you again.
Okay, Phil, I got to run because we got a real sharp at 1:30, and I've reached my limit for today. We've got a traffic expo off in the good month. I think I'm screwing some of the people from the town. So we'll thank you, everybody. Thank you for calling me again today. It's been a couple of years since I've talked to you, but nice to hear you. Glad to know you're still out there. Well, with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, part of the Whiskey 3 Golf Course, Mike. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hard stop at 1:30, and I am done. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. Mike out.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, this is VE3 NEJ. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Over. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, VE3NEJ calling.
Bravo Radio X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 4. Station, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Radio X-ray. You there going?
Yeah, I got you. Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Radio X-ray. I got you at a 5-8. You're at US 0334.
Charlie, Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Radio X-ray. You there, Dylan?
Copy me,
KC8, FDV, frequency report.
Wow.